Okay, so this game is actually the PAL version, I think. The game is compatible with 60 Hz mode. If your television does not correctly display in 60 Hz, please select 50 Hz. Oh god. Please no, not cursor.
This show is brought to you by these sponsors here.
Oh wow, the original Meowth. So was this just a game that anyone could play? Or like you could just buy this in the store? Or was this like a pack-in game for a different title? So, and this is a Gen 3 game, I'm guessing? Okay, so this was just a standalone retail release. You would buy this for your kid to just play Pokémon Channel by itself. 2004. Rumble audio. Question mark. Later you can take Jirachi to your Pokemon Ruby itself. Oh, this is the game! No, this can't be it. This didn't come with Pokemon Coliseum, did it? I've told the story of a kid who had, like, I think it was the Coliseum bonus disc that you could link up your Game Boy Advance and you could get Jirachi. I would rent this game individually. Okay. I wonder, you can take Jirachi to your... Yeah, a kid at my school was offering to give people their a Jirachi from... I think it was the Coliseum bonus disc. And he did it for anyone who would loan their games to him, but for whatever reason, he just didn't like me. And he erased my whole save file when he gave my game back. He did give my game back, but he erased my whole save file and made a new one, made my character a girl, I was a boy before, and made my character's name Gay. Pretty cool. It was my first ever Pokemon game. I had like beaten it and got everything, like most of the stuff in the game. It was really very disheartening. First ever Pokemon bullying. Everyone else got a Jirachi, I got a deleted save. I ended up recovering. I went back. I was like in a rush to finish the game again, so I remember that was what started me on the habit of just like throwing regular Pokeballs at everything, and then I was like, you know what, it's kind of cool to have like legendary Pokemon and just normal Pokeballs. So I started making a living dex going forward where I just caught everything in a normal Pokeball. And that carried on until Pokemon Sun and Moon, which were so boring to me that I just stopped playing Pokemon games. Oops. Ah, the TV seems to have arrived. Welcome to Pokémon Channel. This TV is a gift to you from Pokémon Channel. Pokémon Channel is a TV station that airs many kinds of Pokémon programs. You've been chosen as our first test audience, but first things first, may I have your name? Signing up is easy. Just register your name. That will start putting programs on the air. So may I have your name? I love that they used Seth. Is that the default, or is it just there's a handful of random names? I love that they always just use this JPEG of Professor Oak in all their games. Like they could slap Professor Oak onto like any game and then come up with any idea, and they're like, yep, now it's a Pokemon game. Sure. Never trusted someone with your game again. Yeah, I wouldn't. The first program is the brand new anime Pichu Bros. I'd like you to watch the TV anime all the way through anime. Let's meet again after the anime. Channel side by side with your Pichu. Okay, so apparently it's okay to watch these on Twitch. It's not banned. But my question is, they didn't make this just for this game, did they? This has to be from something else, like the cartoon or a movie or something, right?
I've waited a long time for this, guys. And in just 24 hours from now, Meowth's dream is finally gonna come true.
Side by side, Pichu and Pichu. Oh, it's a... I think it's a movie. It's a little musical.
Just try and guess the next place they'll turn up.
I think before one of the older Pokemon movies, there was like a Pichu short. But I don't think it was this.
In their own unique way. An amusement park where everybody
This is the opening to the movie. Okay.
They never know just what's in store for them each day. One thing's for sure.
Because we're the Pichu brothers. Best character in Smash Bros.
Pichu, that's their name. Pichu, Pichu, fun's their game. Of course, there are days things don't go right. Even the best of buddies sometimes
Whoa, he's
fight.
eating little
And that's
chocolates.
when they turn the whole world upside down.
Did they make this just for this game though? Is this exclusive? Is this animation exclusive to Pokémon Channel?
Can't stay mad for long. In no time, they're back where they belong.
Pokemon die when they eat chocolate. Oh no.
You won't see one without the other. These perfect pals stick
Well, this is a lot longer than I was expecting it to be. They have a little trash house? They have a garbage house? Isn't that the same thing from the other Pokemon movie where there was like a Pichu?
Well, it seems like the Pichu brothers and their friends.
The original
are ready for
narrator.
Another day of fun at their
Man,
Pokemon
this game's
Clubhouse.
old. When I think of Pokemon, I
Sounds
still
like
think of
Smoochum's got a problem.
like these voice actors. Anytime I have caught Pokemon like on a TV walking by and it's a newer generation episode and their voices are different, it really throws me off. Even though I'm willing to bet that those voice actors and actresses have been assigned to those roles for way longer than the like very originals.
This sounds very interesting. So the other Pokemon want to see for themselves.
Yeah, I want to say the intro with Pichu also had like Magby and Smoochum because it was the introduction to like baby Pokemon. But I don't remember these little crescent things that they're carrying with the apple. Those don't look familiar to me at all. But it also seems crazy to me that they would hire all the voice actors and do this animation just for a game. The Pichu Trash Gang. Whoa, they got different fluids.
This is a real mystery. So the gang heads for the.
And I
bar
want to say like
figure out
Ash
what
and
the
his
person
Pikachu
moves
were in
might
the
be.
one I saw too.
There's an Apom and a Smeargle. Maybe they can give the gang some answers.
You buy this game for your kid, then you just see them sit down and start watching TV. They don't even play a game.
The Pichu brothers and
That's
their
what I'm
friends want to know what's up with the
just
crescent
watching
moons.
TV. They might show up. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Just let Smeargle paint it. What the hell's wrong with you? Personal space, Apom.
The moons have something to do with fruit, but where do they find it?
Is there gonna be a quiz based on this anime? Holy shit, it's the staff of...
To be continued.
Pichu Bros in Party Panic. It was the sign from Full Metal Alchemist, I think, that they painted at the end. I don't know. I'm trying to think of where I remember a symbol that's similar to that. What did you think of the anime? How about I get you to file a report right now? I need you to send your reports to the report channel. You can change the channels by pressing minus or plus on the TV. You can also change channels using the controller. Just press L or R. That sounds infinitely easier. The TV can be turned on and off by using on and A or pressing Z. Set the channel to the report channel. This is the report channel. Press A on the screen, send your report to us. Your report has safely arrived. Okay. Oh, so this is saving. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is the report? The Pichu Bros want to bring back their mom. They're willing to do anything. If you save up some P, you'll be able to save for all sorts of things on the shopping channel. Quiz channels give you more P. Before you finish the game, remember you must make a report. You might need to skip time in this game. It's a daily session system. Oh, god damn it. I hate that. Oh, what was that cry? How about backing away from the TV and taking a look around? Whoops, before you do, you should turn off the TV. Amen. I know some people who don't turn their TV off in real life. And that bothers me. Good, you've turned off the TV. Step away by pressing B or doing something that's multiple extra steps. Move the hand and look around. If you spot something, press A. It's a sun kern. It's a box of oranges. It's like Mickey Mouse all over again. Dunkin' Donuts bucket. Holy shit. Oh my god. These Pokemon are breaking into my house. That's a Pikachu. Well, it's very rare to see a wild Pikachu out like this. He must be interested in television. Oh no, he's addicted already. When you're filing your reports, could you let us know what it was like watching television with this Pikachu? At Pokémon Channel, we collect data for developing programs that Pokemon enjoy watching. Why would you do that? Why would you want to make TV for Pokemon? I feel like they're animals that live fulfilling enough lives and you want to get them addicted to media? Oh, enough. Pikachu's breaking into my house. He's destroying everything. Thunderbolting my TV. A wild Pikachu visiting a home. That's almost unheard of. We're counting it. If it's unheard of, why are you making TV for it? What the fuck? Let me continue with how the TV works. This is just Hey You Pikachu. You understand how to use it now? Yep. You just walk up to it. Get a Poképad delivered along with your TV. The Poképad will let you access a variety of information. New consumer base. Turn on the Poképad by pressing start. Wait, did he say turn on? Or did I misread that? It's literally a journal. Strong Magnemite. What? Hello. I got to know Pikachu. Registration done. Magnemite delivered the TV set. I don't remember that, but okay. Ordinary TV. Oh, you can get upgraded TVs? That's quite enough of my explanations. Programs other than the anime have now started. Turn on the TV. I hope you and Pikachu will enjoy it together. Pikachu wants to watch with me. The Pokemon News Flash. 4K OLED TV. It's Psyduck. I should approach him. Meowth's on the scene interview.
I'm here on the scene.
Check them out. My horns are cool, huh? But occasionally they get in the way, huh?
I see. And there you have it. That ends my report from the scene.
Nice, he's got a bunch of candle lines that they're just gonna mix around. What's with the C's armband? PNF staff member Apom had an extremely close call today. While in a high tree, Apom lost its footing and hurtled down. It appeared that Apom would fall to certain injury. However, it broke its fall by grabbing a branch with its tail. Heracross enters Battle Tournament. The upcoming Pokemon Battle Tournament is shaping up. Already, Machop and Hitmonchan have signed on. Now Heracross has announced that it too will take part. Heracross made it clear that it wants the championship. Heracross is now preparing for the upcoming tournament. It is building its strength by sucking the sap from trees. I mean, at least they're using proper grammar and stuff to explain all this. I feel like that's been a rarity in the games I've played recently. Wow. Wasn't that freaking... But... Pikachu? Pikachu's acting cautious. What's wrong? You didn't like the news? Heracross scared you? Don't trust PNF, it's fake news. Whoa, oh my god, he's killing me. Pikachu is playing with the cushion. Pikachu noticed the cushion. Stop fucking kicking. Stop it. You stop it. That's enough. Get out of my house. That's right, get the hell out of here. Why is he kicking the pillow? Pikachu noticed the colored boxes. Okay, so I'm not approaching this stuff. I'm just pointing it out to Pikachu. Pikachu got on top of the colored boxes. I recall you have to buy the bat to start correcting his behavior. Pikachu doesn't appear to notice. Bus stop this way. Alright, Pikachu. Take the bus and go away. It wants to keep watching TV. Well, then go to the TV then. You ran away. My Dunkin' Donuts bucket. My god, needy little bastard. I love that this is just like filler bullshit too, and they just have like the text on screen of random things happening, but Psyduck and nothing about any of this is gonna change. Moochum Shape Up Fitness Channel. Oh my god, no. Hi, how's it going? Let's keep the enthusiasm up today. These are baby Pokemon. Stand up and follow along. Leg slimming exercise. Kick your leg way up high. Go on, Pikachu, do it. Watch TV, do what they say. I hate this. I don't like this channel. Deep breathing exercise. Loosen up and move it gently. What? I thought this was deep breathing. Look up into the sky. Okay. Arm twirling exercise. Don't twist too much. Be careful. Always stretch before playing Pokémon Channel. Fatigue relief exercise. Just jumping jacks. This is it. Relax. This would make you more fatigued. These guys do not know what the hell they're talking about. Orange belt, that explains it. That's it for today's workout. See you again, bye bye. Are you relaxed now? Yeah, I was actually doing all those. That's how I knew it was like fatiguing. The end. Now if I leave it on this channel, do they play a different program, or is they just they're gonna play it again? What Pokemon is inside? Tune in for the real deal. What? What clue was there? Did they play a sound and I missed it? This was the original Ring Fit. This is where they got the idea. The Wii balance board. No, no more. Quiz Wobbuffet. It's quiz time. I like Wobbuffet. It's time for Quiz Wobbuffet. Here are our contestants. Cubone. Pichu. Goldeen. If the answer is correct, the Pokeball pod is lowered. The first to reach the bottom becomes the champ. Silhouette quiz. It's Metapod. Isn't this one a little too tricky? Quick, Pikachu, get the phone. Call in and tell them.
Go, Goldeen.
Oh shit, I said Metapod. It's Caterpie. I would've got it wrong. Thank God you didn't get the phone, Pikachu. We would've looked like idiots. Next quiz number 2. What? I have no clue. It's that Pokemon everyone knows and loves. Pikachu. Who will take it? Goldeen, answer.
Go, Goldeen.
Octillery? No way. What? That was the sound Octillery makes? I would have never guessed. It's Hoppip. Pokemon Masters should know this one. Oh heck, you're actually playing Pokemon Channel. Indeed I am. What's up, Dremmy? We're back on that classic GameCube grind. Oh my god. Pichu was wrong. Touch the screen to answer. It's good that he said Squirtle, Squirtle out loud. Wait, what? How come I got to answer one? It's go dude. It's go dude.
Goldeen.
No, oh my god. You fool. Too bad. Catch that cry. It's Bulbasaur. He's saying it out loud. Let me answer. Let me answer. Let me in there. Damn it. I need Poke Dollars. There's an achievement. What was it, like 2,500 Pokebucks? Cubone is gaming. The final quiz, the Peekaboo quiz. It's mischievous. Nice job, Pichu, I guess. There is no winner. Time for our present quiz, Peekaboo quiz. Touch the screen to answer. It's Mudkip. Wait, so you have to watch the TV and watch them do 3 answers and then you get to do 1 answer? Is that it? You just sit and wait for your turn? What's on the shopping channel? It's time for Shopping Squirtle. We've got big bargains today, just like every other day. First up is this item. It's the binder. It's perfect for keeping things neat and organized. This is for immediate delivery. And now the all-important price. Exactly 10 bucks. And if you order right now, you get a free nice card pack. Gib. Our next item is this. It's the flame poster. Add it to your collection. Don't miss this chance. Let's hear what a customer has to say. Now this is marvelous. And now the all-important price. 10 bucks. Delivery by 5 o'clock tomorrow. What do you think, Pikachu? You motherfucker! He just bought it! What? He spent my money! What the hell? Pikachu! Naughty! You little bat, where'd you go? What's your deal? Why did you do that? I'm buying a baseball bat next. And you're gonna get taught a lesson. He swiped. He swiped on me. Yeah, I can't kill him yet. I gotta get a bunch of achievements and I probably need him for it. Goodbye, Santa. A package arrived with merchandise from Shoppin' Squirtle. Yes, nice cards. Ah, the TV shopping merchandise has arrived. The system appears to be working without any trouble. It even came with a free gift? Go ahead, open it up. Open up the nice card pack. The Golbat Motion card was stored in the binder. The Lapras single card was stored in the binder. Togepi single. Rico single. Chikorita single. I wonder if those are random and when the RNG is seeded for them. Like, is it when I press buy or when I open the door and get the package? Yes, we got the card binder. Nice cards, our very nice trading cards are in the thing are the in thing right now. I was confused for a second. I understand that they're very popular even among Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon just do everything that we do. They collect trading cards, they watch TV, they break into houses. I know, if you collect a lot of nice cards, I'll give you a reward. How about you aim for 25 different Pokemon for now? If you want to look at them, open the binder. Nice cards are some nice cards that everyone is addicted to. They fill up landfills because there are so many of them. We love making, producing, and selling nice cards. Discover the Pokemon Mini and start your game collection. They're basically human. Pikachu's running around the room. Pikachu noticed the cardboard box. Go get it, you little rascal. It wants to check under the bed. Go ahead. There are nasty, evil monsters down there that would kill anyone who gets too close. So I leave it to you. That really looks very awkward. You need help, buddy, or what? What are you doing? Not how I would grab a box. It's right there, man. Whoa. Pikachu found the Pokémon Mini case under the bed. Wow, it's huge. The Pokemon Mini and Snorlax's lunchtime inside were safe. Better thank Pikachu. You can play with your Pokemon Mini now. Whoa. It's a little Game Boy. Snorlax's lunchtime. Sorry, but the next achievement says play catch with Pikachu at Springleaf Field. Let me look at this shopping thing. Because I don't want to spend more money until I have the 2500 for this achievement that people say is tedious. Can be done easily with simple trick. Go to quiz channel, close and reopen the TV to skip to question 3 and question 6. Wait for it to finish, answer the question aimed for you. Rinse and repeat for quick money. Someone corrects them and says you don't need to turn the TV on and off. It upsets Pikachu. You can use L and R to skip the questions. Come on, Pikachu, it's quiz time. Having experimented with it, you can skip even faster if you do it right when the screen turns black and the green letters appear at the top right corner of the screen. Just keep track of it. So wait, I can skip questions? Go to the quiz channel, close and reopen the TV to skip to question 3 and 6. Pika. Quiz number 1. Number 2. Okay, so I have to actually watch skip to question 3 and question 6, wait for it to finish, answer the question for you. Okay. Who could it be? Who could it be? Who is that guy? Pokemon Masters know this one. Whoopus, your answer now. I have no clue. Shit. Whoopus is right. That's the first correct answer. Our present quiz. Match that cry. Good thing they literally say their name, or I would have no clue. You won $100. Unlocked a new bank account. Wow, okay, that makes it easy. Thank you, Retro Achievement commenters, for that one. It's Hop Hip! It's Hop Hip! This question should be for me, not him. It's Pikachu! Fuck! No winner. Haha, losers. Jigglypuff as seen from above. It's Lee that kicks, right? Hell yeah. $50, that's it? What happens when quiz is over? I switched it once, I switched it twice. Intestines, come on. Is this question 2 now? Yep. Alright, so we're gonna be doing the Pokemon quiz for a little bit now. So how you doing, Drem? How's the stream been going? Did you play more Castlevania? What? They had a legendary in there? Oh, this is Go Dude. Easy. So much bucks. Question 4. Question 5. Question 6. Getting near the end of Dawn of Sorrow. Ah, but what if there's a trick ending? What if it's fake? Might have bumped into something like that already. Classic Castlevania. It's It's Jigglypuff from above. Is that Igglybuff or Cleffa? Uh-oh, I didn't answer. There's a time limit. It really was like, oh my god, is this gonna be Jigglypuff from above? In my head, I forgot who Cleffa is. I messed that one up, chat. I'm too distracted thinking they were really gonna do me like that. Which Pokemans is this? Is anyone ever gonna win on this game show? That's my question at this point. Match that cry. Is Bobasaur. They don't have that, so I'll pick the next closest thing. Just you wait. Yeah, wait for what? Is Pikachu gonna go on there and win? It's Little Rump Roast. I can't spoil the story of Pokémon Channel. No winner, as always. Whale Man. $50. I think at question 6, you have to change the channel like 5 times because there's 2 that like set, yeah. You have to change the channel to reset the show. Then you have to change the channel for him to introduce the guests. And then the questions start. Just a little min-maxing there for you for Pokemon Channel. Wait, who is that? Is that Celebi? Wheezing? Bro, send him back to the top. Front-facing Celebi. Yeah, it did look like that. I wonder what the other channels are going to be. Final quiz. Final quiz. It's Santa Claus. Agumon. You said Trico. Too bad. No one wins, as always. It's Mary. Why do they give me a $50 sometimes instead of 100? Yeah, unfortunately this achievement is not to have 2,500 accrued total, but on hand at one time, so it makes no sense to wait, because I have no idea if I'm gonna have to spend money to like advance the story more. I'm assuming I do. I'm gonna look at this nice card one and see if anybody has tips for this. Holy shit, somebody won? Wow. Great work, Trico. Wow. I didn't think it was possible. It's horse and all. Horse sale. I'm hoping that as soon as I see that alert at the top that I got the money, that it's immediately safe to leave the channel. What? Was I on question 3 and I just accidentally skipped question? No, that was the question for the winner. Whatever. Let's see. Platinum nice cards. You have to get Newsflash nice cards as soon as they show up on TV. The game won't produce the next Pokemon until the previous has been met. $50. What a joke. Oh boy, this is... this is something I don't under... This whole card thing is beyond me right now. I don't get it. No winner, bunch of losers. This is Illumis, right? Not Volbeat. I don't remember which is which. Wrong. Probably would help if I would have looked it up if I was so unsure. PNF specific Pokemon have platinum nice cards. You'll see them on TV in the report. The Psyduck will say something like, today's feature is on so-and-so while showing a static image of the rare. It will go into an interview with a different Mon about the rare. Save, move your system time to the needed time segment, load the game, open Slowpoke Channel till you have the correct weather in the correct location, and go there. The rare should be there immediately. Oh my god, this sounds annoying. I don't even know, like, what this is about. I'm gonna try not to worry about it until later. Are you capping on me? Yeah, I just started this game. So your understanding for what I just said is the same as my understanding. Is it Wapsi or Weeper? Oh, I'm just now at 1,000. What do you mean, farewell? He had just said farewell. Bring him back. Who's him? It's Latias. Ooh, someone put out a nice little spreadsheet. Wobbuffet was trying to leave. Petty Urban. The made-up names are really funny. Okay, someone made a spreadsheet of cards, and it's funny because I'm not even to that point yet. I probably don't even need to worry about these cards yet. There's quizzes. You have to wait for weather. God, this sounds awful. Huh? What am I looking at? Oh. Boom. 50 bucks. Come on. What a ripoff. Silence, Pikachu. Quiz 1. I should get to answer a question on... Oops. I hate that that shows up on the stream. Yep, this one's pretty tricky. Once I answer this question and switch the channel, and they are doing their own dumb thing, I'm gonna go get another drink. It's Shelderly. Wait, what? I looked away. I think I got it wrong somehow. Of course, I like walked away thinking I could answer the question on my way back. And it was the audio one. Okay, I'm locked in. Kind of. So did I. He looks cute. I need to check my notes. See how many points I have on this event. It's Caterpult. Caterpie with 2 T's. Oh, is that how I messed up that Shelder one earlier? It had like a typo and I didn't read all the names. Okay, so we mastered Resident Evil 4. That should give us 6 total. Samus gets some milk. Winnie the Pooh, Piglet, Universal, Mickey Mouse 1, Mickey Mouse 2, Beautiful Joe, Wind Waker. 22, 23. So if I master this game, I should be at 25 out of 30. I don't think this game has double, at least. Which means I can play one more game. Dust Club. Dust Club is great. So what that means is, yeah, I'll be at 25. I'll need 5 more points, which means I can master one more singular point game to be at 27, and then we can play just a real game that's worth triple points. Which I think means we could just play Twilight Princess next. Or we could play Fire Emblem. If that one's worth triple. I can't remember if it's worth triple. Let me look it up right now. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance Master... Not Mastery, just in general, is worth triple points. Well, they added a Resident Evil 1 remake to the list at some point as well. For triple points. And Super Mario Strikers is worth double points. Nice, so I could just beat one of those games. I don't even have to master it. I would not know that this was Octillery if I didn't see them do this one. I absolutely would have guessed Metang or something. Yeah, it would be nice to get a real game under our belts. If you play Fire Emblem, I will be required to start it up too. It doesn't have to be Fire Emblem, it can be Twilight Princess. I can do either one of those. Because I won't do bingo for Fire Emblem because I haven't played it. Who was that? Is this, what's his name? Remoraid? He's paper thin. Yahaha. The other funny thing is I did actually play Twilight Princess like 2 years ago. Maybe even more recently. And I played the HD version. Whoa, 200 for what? Is it based on how fast I answer? That would be annoying because I'm sitting here taking time to answer them because I'm memeing on it. Anyway, yeah, I played the Wii U Twilight Princess semi-recently. And I was disappointed because I remember a friend showing me in the GameCube version of Twilight Princess that you could abuse the Great Spin, like it was overpowered in the GameCube version. And I wanted to do that, but of course it was like patched out. There was like a delay after you would use it in HD. And I had the game on Wii when I was growing up, which also, I don't think you could do that. Very disappointing for me. But I did finally give it enough of a chance to learn how the map was, because the map between GameCube and Wii is flipped. And since I grew up with the Wii version of the game, it was like really hard to adjust my mental map of the game to be like flipped around. So playing GameCube would be not too big of a deal. What? I have no idea. If you're looking to start up another game now, it can be Fire Emblem. But if your schedule is packed, you know, we have options. I'm here to appease the chat. Right there. Right there even, you can vote for the next game. After all of these games. But it's very nice, the end is in sight. I see the finish line. Beautiful eye, oh my god, Goldeen. The schedule's always packed, that makes no difference. Let's check out the How Long to Beat. Path of Radiance. Who is this? What? Oh, this is Cleffa, right? Couldn't tell from the top. $50, lame. Yeah, Path of Radiance main story, 33 hours. Completion, 43 hours. And since you won't be doing achievements like I will be, you should not take quite 43 hours, I imagine. Compared to Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess's completion, I think, should be close to the max amount of time for achievements. Because there's not really much else you could add on to that game. Wow, that one's actually longer? Twilight Princess HD is 44 hours, but the original is 55 and a half. Why is it so much more in the original? What could they have? What kind of quality of life is there in HD that it's so much shorter? As far as Fire Emblem goes, like, yeah, for achievements, I would have no idea what it has, so I could expect them to make you have to retry missions over and over and over to do something like perfectly. I don't even know what they would ask you to do, but I could imagine that taking more time that, like, no one would ever need in order to finish that, like, typically. I have no idea what question I was on. Yep, beat a stage in X amount of turns. I think we looked at the set at some point, but I don't know. So they sound about even in length. Loser. Hit money. $100. How do I check my money? I got 2,000 money. Professor Oak, where's my oak? We're getting new programs on the air. Your reports are absolutely vital. Remember, we're counting on you. I'll save the report data. Quiz time. Quiz time. I need 500 more bucks. It's Magby. We're almost done with quizzes, guys, and we can go back to the main story, the main scenario. It's not Trico, it's Magby, dude. Oh my god. He said it wrong. No, he's not correct. He said Trico. I heard him. Dumbass said his own name. Keep him. $100. Little PX. Sony is shutting down Firewalk Studios, developers of Concord. What a shock. I don't know the full story about Concord, but I'm very interested to see, like, the death of a game or whatever, what happened episode about it, because I feel like I've heard a few bits and pieces of the story. But I don't know how it got so mismanaged and mishandled. Yeah, massive budget. They thought that it was going to be... What did they compare it to? They thought Concord was going to be some mega blockbuster game for them. On the level of some other franchise. Yeah, I'm sure he has. I haven't gotten around to it because I don't... Like, I didn't know about Concord. I didn't hear anything about it except like, oh, Concord just died. The next Overwatch. Holy. Yeah, that's shooting for the moon. And I've gone on record already on this channel, I think, saying Overwatch should be dead, and it just won't die. Who is that? Is that Machop, I think? No, it's not Pika. Machop. $50, that's it? L show. It refuses to be killed, yeah. Yeah, big agree. I guess not. I mean, at the very least, Blizzard seems to have, like, well put together user experience. You know, that's all, it's just, it's well woven. It might not be good to the customer. They might be a terrible company, but their game is built solid. 150 more Pokebucks, I'm pretty sure. It's Stanley. Oh yeah, I mean it just seems like it's just another shooter. It's wild to me when I play a game like that, like Overwatch, and like the skill gap between players can be so vast. What the fuck? Oh. In like a shooting game, if one player is like a smurf or something and they're just so good at aiming, it's wild to me how fast they can shut me and like my entire team down, and it's just not fun. I guess that's just how bad I am at shooters. Like other games, I don't feel like I typically have that problem where if someone's really good, like as a team, you can still beat them out. But if someone is like so good at shooting, at clicking heads, a game like Overwatch, and especially games like Call of Duty or something, like you just can't even play the game. You just get erased so fast. I see that new Call of Duty game out. I see clips all the time for whatever reason. It's not my circle, but I still see it. Of people who just like are whipping their cameras back and forth, running around at 100 miles an hour. I cannot discern like the environment at all, and they're just killing. They're getting so many kills in the game. It looks like they're playing against robots. $50, come on. I only need one more. Don't feel like Overwatch is always like that. I mean, it in some ways it might not be. But like you know, I can't aim, so I have to play characters. If I play Overwatch, I have to play someone who doesn't need to aim. And then I'll like walk out, and then someone who's playing like Soldier 76 or Widowmaker or Sojourn or Hanzo will just like, as soon as I walk around a corner, they'll click on me one time, or they'll click on me for like a second and hold, and they'll just nail all these headshots, and I'm just dead instantly because I'm like relatively squishy. And I'm not so good at the games that I know anything beyond how to move and click. Oh, we did it. Yeah, competitive spirit has dominated a lot of games to a degree that's annoying to me. Not everything needs to be so competitive, but that's what it is. Alright, got all the money. So... gotta play catch with Pikachu at Springfield. Pikachu appears as though it wants to go through the TV screen. The TV screen failed to give way. Pikachu, what's wrong with you? Don't do that. Too focused on competitive with less casual fun. Yeah, I mean, I say that to my friends who play those games all the time. Like, I refuse to play competitive ranked mode. A nice card bag. Ooh. But like, I'll only play the casual quick play mode. Because I'm just there to play a game and have fun. I'm not there to, like, test my skills. And then we'll play quick play, and inevitably everyone will be bitching and angry and competitive anyway in the quick play mode. What do you think, Pikachu? Disorientation getting clapped just in Splatoon. YouTube Mac includes trade of current Pokemon mini. What is this? I have looked away. Yeah, I only played a bit of Splatoon 1, so I don't know how crazy that game is. Like, Splatoon definitely felt pretty casual when I played, but it's been, you know, so long, and there's been multiple games. Purple Pokemon Mini. I feel like I don't need that. The Torchic Pokepad. I don't think I need these. These seem like just extra crap. Yeah, shooters for me are so rough, and camera panning, watching high MOBA stuff like League. Yeah, I was always able to play League okay. I would never say I was super good, like I would... There's so much more brain power required to play that game properly, but... I felt like I could compete relatively well. I wouldn't get just totally shut out against someone who is super experienced, you know? There was always the chance to come back with your team against a good player. But like in a shooter, like Overwatch, where there's like a 5-10 second respawn, you know, they're just right back out. You can use all your effort to fight back, and then you're right back where you started. StarCraft is a game that's really crazy, though. People have such high actions per minute that it does actually feel like impossible to even play the game against some people. Halo 3 big team. I love big team, yeah. I just like the chaos, you know? You're just there to have fun, and sometimes fun is just like stomping like a bunch of people at once, and then they respawn and they stomp you back. Like, whatever. Games with like a quick respawn are more fun. League stopped being fun for me because it's like, it takes 1,000 years to come back to life if you get wrecked like late in the game, and then it gets really like, everyone starts getting really tense. Like, we have to win, stop messing around, and then you lose in a casual queue and you get called a slur. No more TV. She became a little angry. He's hitting me! No more TV, Pikachu. You're addicted. You have a problem. What the hell is wrong with you? Why do you want to keep watching TV? StarCraft players see the lines of the universe. Yeah, I've seen some of those high-level games, and I believe it. Minute-long spawn times in Deadlock. Yeah, man, that's one of the bad things, and it combines the worst of it, like, knowing MOBA, like, a gameplay and big brain, like, itemization, and knowing... You have to know every single character in order to know how to counter them and play properly. And on top of all of that, you have to be able to aim. Like, that's the one condition that shuts me out. I just can't aim. I don't know what it is. I just have never been able to aim with mouse and keyboard. Just is not in my skill set. Sucks. We only played like 3 matches of Deadlock, but I already feel like it's not a game I'll enjoy. What? Oh, don't eat the Eevee. Got it. Go touch grass, Pikachu. Don't eat the Pichu. That's the rules. Oh no, I ate the Pichu. Awesome, that was fun. Get me out. The Pichu is no more. Well, now what am I supposed to do? Pikachu is glancing around. He's nervous. Oh, he's mad. Ow! What the hell's your problem? How do we go to Springleaf Field, Pikachu? The wardrobe, that's it. The beach ball's in the wardrobe. He's hitting it. Bust it. Bust it down. Looks happy for no reason in particular. Isn't it fun to not watch TV all day, Pikachu? Why do you want to keep watching TV? What the hell? Is he gonna shut the door? What the He's addicted. Oh my god, he's so mad. I should have never let him in my house. I should have never let him break in. Go read a book. I don't know what else to do on the TV. I'm sick of it. It sucks. Pikachu became confused. I turned the TV on. Do I gotta watch the news channel? Do I gotta keep shopping?
Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirt, Squirt, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirt, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirt. Squirtle, Squirt.
A nice card pack.
Squirtle, Squirtle.
Such a nice design.
Squirtle, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle.
I collect them too.
Squirtle,
Skip to the next day or
Squirt,
talk to
Squirtle.
Oak again.
Squirtle, Squirtle. Squirtle.
Yeah.
Squirt. Squirtle, Squirt. Squirtle, Squirtle.
Useless.
Squirtle, Squirtle.
Next item, please.
Squirtle. Squirt. Squirtle.
Pointless.
Squirtle, Squirt. Squirtle, Squirt, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle.
Okay. That's the end of the show. Does it just loop around and then they sell more stuff? I think so. Okay, I've seen the end of the show. What? A Pokemon Mini is an actual thing? I was just asking about that earlier. Pikachu watches TV this way. This is a very informative report. Fine. As thanks for your report, I'll give you something. I was just seeing that Smeargle? That there was like a game that said, no, it was way earlier. That was like a game for the Pokemon Mini, and I was like, what is the Pokemon Mini? I've never heard of that. And so now it's very interesting to, shortly after Smeargle 2, to hear that it really was a thing, like a console. I've never heard of it. I thought it was just in this game. Using Smeargle 2, you will be able to paint images taken off TV. Your artwork will be automatically submitted for use on Pokémon Channel. It's displayed in your room as a poster. There's one drawback. Smeargle 2 can only be used with the anime Pichu Bros. While Pichu Bros is on TV, press the Smeargle. Smeargle 2 has only just been completed. No one's tested it properly yet. Could we get you to test it out, paint with it, and file a report? Counting on you. Pikachu Razor like a Tamagotchi? That sounds fun. That's like how the original Chao Garden had the VMUs for Dreamcast. Okay. Here goes up. Whoa. Oh, it gets real laggy. I'm all done. Oh, you can actually change the color. Excuse me, I'm trying to paint the lightning bolt. Oh my god. Awesome. Exit paint system. I was trying to figure out how to get out of it for a while there. Please give a title to it. Why do I have to use this cursor to move around? Thank you, thank you.
They're the Pichu brothers, but I'm sure you knew that. 'Cause these two
He loves it.
goes far and wide. Just try and guess the
Alright,
next
Pikachu,
place
no more
they'll
TV.
turn.
The figure just like sits up as soon as the anime starts. Okay, I did it. Now you don't want to watch TV? You little bastard. Where you going? Yeah, the pedometer, Pokewalker. Yeah, I think the Chao thing was the same. You know, back then things were simpler. You know, kids could just play a game. And it would have a nice little pedometer function. Nowadays, you gotta sell them Pokemon Go and then give them microtransactions to ask their parents for money. With this much data, I imagine we should be able to develop new programs for broadcast. I painted a shitty picture from your anime and now you can make more shows? New programs are scheduled to begin tomorrow at 5 a.m. I hope you look forward to them. Bit worried Pikachu might get into some mischief. He has. But I see there's no cause for concern. It is a wild Pikachu, so I'd worried it might do something disastrous, but...
Pikachu? Pika.
Pikachu used Thunderbolt. What the hell? Pikachu? He really did Thunderbolt the TV. You bastard, you broke my TV. Hey, Cole? I guess that you're at least still able to hear me. For the time being, we'll send you a replacement TV. Nice. New TV. New TV. Funny that this is the kind of TV they thought to send back in 2004. We're still making payments, not anymore. I got that thing under warranty. You cheated on your pedometer? Dremmy. How could you? Why would a child shake the pedometer and rack up the steps when they could just go for a walk? SMH my head. Yeah, me too. I would have done the same thing. Obtain the retro TV. Oh my god, it's in black and white. This TV, okay, so it was intentionally, it was supposed to look old as hell. This TV's a little old, but you'll have to make do with it for a little while. Grin and bear it. We'll have your broken TV repaired for you by the time some new programs start. Unlocked back to the Stone Age. Pokemon watch TV and fool with the controls. I suppose TVs will have to be made more sturdy. This is another useful report. We look forward to your TV's repair and our new programs. Got knobs, little dials. What happened? Pikachu fucking broke my TV. Professor Oak Where's My Oak decided to say, oh man, it sure is a good thing that the wild Pokemon who broke into your house didn't do anything reckless. Immediately destroys TV. Okay, so now I need to go to the next day.
Pikachu.
Goodbye, you little shit. Get the hell out of my house. Okay, so how do I... Don't let him back in. Yeah, I don't intend to. You get a different ending that way. Config Advanced Custom RTC. This is the anime, right? Ain't. Yeah, I don't want to watch this. Okay, so I have to stop the game. I have to enable a custom real-time clock. Choo choo. What's today? The 29th? And... okay. Leave him out for a week. Lock the doors. Yeah. Against this guy, I really should. He's been nothing but trouble. Pikachu. I know I should have had that shotgun at the door. All those other houses look dumb. Identical. We got the only unique house in the neighborhood. Look at that, Pikachu. Welcome back. I didn't let you in, but welcome back. You got your repaired television. Several new programs have gone on the air thanks to your reports. It's a token of appreciation. Try to spend it wisely. 50 bucks. Wow, thank you. Chop and Squirtle started selling TVs just today. Why not spend that money since I just gave you and buy yourself a nice TV? To exchange TVs, press start and open the Poképad. Are there achievements for different TVs? Delivery? Stuck on the TV. It looks like there is no achievement for different TVs or different Pokemon minis or different binders. Only the upgraded binders you get from collecting cards. The flame poster that Pikachu bought. A nice card pack. Horsey Motion, Goldeen single, Voltorb single, Lantern single, Heracross single. Vulpix Motion, Azuro, Poliwag, Sudowoodo, Togepi. So awesome. Okay, you keep looking around. Pikachu found the clock hand. Yeah? Pikachu hates the passage of time. Ugh. Who designed the UI for this? This looks terrible. Oh, that's kind of cool. They have that holographic effect in the game. Yeah, look at the font choice and the colors. Like, ugh. I'm sorry, but this is disgusting. I dig the actual, like, aw. I dig the way that they incorporated those, like, faux holographic cards into this, though. And then the... Yeah, whatever. That's just... That was bad. Put that on your head. It wants to check the trash can. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you to do. Go empty the garbage. Take the trash out, Pikachu. Start doing some work around here. Nothing worthwhile. Well, yeah. It's not supposed to be treasure. You're supposed to do chores. Could not think of a single other video that has holographic effects like that. Yeah, I mean, it seems really interesting. In Pokémon Channel, of all things. Yeah, we can all agree that that menu is terrible looking. Whoa, Smeargles are... Pichu Bros Episode 2! Anime Channel 2. Wait, there's not enough channels missing. Watch it all. Let's watch the art channel. That sounds way more interesting. Smeargles art channel. Video game. Yes, video game. My picture.
Ah, hello there. I didn't quite see you walk in. Smeargle. Smeargle.
Hello, I'm your host.
누가?
This is My Best Work by artist Cole.
Smeargle.
Buoyant and bubbly.
Smeargle.
Tangy.
Smeargle.
The artistic motif is
Smeargle.
masterful. Why, if it were at all possible, I would like to be an apprentice of this artist. Let me continue. A hint of danger. The accenting is wildly emotive. If this art were a movie, it would be a classic with tears and laughs. Until we meet again. Damn, it got on the fridge. Ooh, bless you, Pikachu. Yeah, it's not just on the fridge, Drem. I framed it. Status, friendly Pikachu. It appears to be growing accustomed to your room. Oh, if I press B, it tells me info. Oh, the anime Pikachu. Anime Part 2 on air now. Yeah, it's not just on the fridge. See, I have it framed and everything right here. When you do that voice, I always think of the noose from Hat Kid's game. Really? I didn't think he sounded... Whoa, Pikachu's looking scared. Man, I miss Hat Kid. Hat Kid game. The noose is crazy. I was imitating a character in our my D&D campaign that concluded. My friend would do that voice too. This is all you have, dude? Throw something different. Accurate. Live from Spring Leaf. 23 degrees Celsius. Is that it? It rains in the morning, cloudy afternoon, sunny evening?
Slowpoke. Slow.
Pikachu, that's where we have to go. That's where the ball playing is. Isn't this where you live? Is it doxing you? It is. But like, it's okay if everyone knows.
Slowpoke.
Is this it? New.
Slow.
Pikachu, go through the TV. This game's nice too. It also makes the cursor go away when it idles. It's funny that many games don't do that these days. Okay, what's new? It says new. Professor Oak. Have you watched Pichu Bros 2 to the end? Sure. It's very odd. That isn't what it says in your reports. He fact-checked me? He asked me a question and then he's like, you're a little lying bastard, aren't you? But we have to watch like the whole thing in one sitting anyway. Well, let's watch Pichu Bros 2.
Magby!
Apom's painting pointed our friends in the right direction. And it's time to do some exploring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat some chips. If we're watching TV, I'm getting comfy. Mm-hmm.
It looks like an empty old warehouse. But maybe Teddy Ursa's nose knows something we don't.
Teddy Ursa don't know shit. It's the Squirtle Squad.
The Pichu brothers are explaining that Apom sent them.
Squirtle, squirt. Squirtle, squirt. Squirtle, squirtle. Cuba. Boom, boom, boom.
So that's it. The crescent-shaped cards are invitations to Meowth's party. And that fruit's reserved for invited guests only.
Cuba, boom, Cuba, boom, 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 Cuba.
Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa, Teddy.
Hey, what are y'all doing here? You're supposed to be upstairs getting everything ready so we can rehearse the song we're playing at the party.
Yeah, we were kind of mulling over whether or not
Too bad.
these were made just for
No
the game earlier.
invitation, no
I don't think we
party.
came to a definitive conclusion, but I don't recognize any of this from...
Look,
I feel like I was watching Pokemon, like movies and stuff here and there, around the time that this game came out. I didn't ever really see a lot of the anime, but
Everything ready for the big
this
party?
feels like it would have been a movie pack-in, like, intro thing.
Squirtle, squirt, squirtle, squirt, squirtle.
What are you doing? I've seen Slowbro that move faster than you, Tree. We gotta rehearse our song. Come on, move it. Huh? Cut it out, you little numbskull. Or I'll throw you out of the band.
Oh my god, he just yelled at him.
Without Cubone, I got no
Bro,
trouble.
he's an
I
orphan.
didn't mean it, buddy. We
Why
gotta
would
have a
you
talented
say that,
percussionist
Meow?
like you in the band. You don't have to help this Squirtle. You can just go right ahead and play.
Yeah, that's the one we were talking about, but
Anything that makes
this
you
definitely
happy
seems
makes
different
me
so far
happy.
than that other Pichu one.
Too bad my ears are miserable. To be continued.
Slow, 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 slow.
Sorry, I had to go wash my hands after eating chips. But that one was a lot shorter than part 1. At least it seemed like it was a lot shorter.
Apom's painting pointed our friends in the right direction. And it's
New
time
animations
to do
based
some
on this
exploring.
series just for this game. Yeah, if these are just for this game, I would believe it. Just because I don't recognize them otherwise. Okay, Oak. Fact check me now, bitch. What's wrong with me? Have you watched Slowpoke's weather report to the end? I think so. He doesn't do it. That's very odd. I'm looking at this and it says you're a liar? The spies that I have watching you 24/7 are saying that you haven't watched it? Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. We have to watch Slowpoke's slow-ass weather report forever. Oh, the only person who can ever defeat Liar Cole, Professor Oak. My Trojan viruses aren't picking up anything. I'm sorry, you'll have to continue watching the TV that I sent you. Please do not leave the TV. Please do not leave the Pikachu. Please do not leave your house. Only watch the TV I sent you. Do not try to feed the Pikachu. Pikachu does not need to be fed. Holy shit, the Slowpoke can see Pikachu. It became clear. The magic of Slowpoke. Wait, what? Was he just like groundhogging the weather? Like we didn't know what the weather was gonna... Those were the 3 options and he had to choose one? Because that's what it feels like. Okay, how about now? Do you believe me? This is a magnificent report. With this, it should be easy to develop and broadcast new programs. Scheduled for tomorrow. Yippee. See you on Halloween, Professor Oak. I should buy some stuff from the shopping channel. Huh? Test signal. Oh, those are the new shows that are going to be out. Cool. Alright, come on. What's on sale? Cards, please. Whoa. The Go Dude. That's actually kind of cool. I'll buy that. Come on. I don't need customer testimonials. His head is caved in. Dude, I don't need to hear. It's a doll. It's a little creepy to buy a replica of yourself, but... $19.99. Buy now and we'll include this. Retail value of $4.99. Yours for absolutely free if you order in the next 59 minutes. They are cards. Friendship poster. Such a nice design. I agree. What do you think, Pikachu? Pikachu's smelling the TV? Buy that shit. It's only 10 bucks? Pikachu's like, we have to get that. Seems to agree that it is highly recommended. Pikachu is happy. Here you go, Pikachu, you asshole. You happy? He just reaches in my pocket and takes my credit card. Pikachu says it's a must-buy. He pulls out a gun and tells you, you need this for your home. Pikachu demands you purchase another 10 pull. Nope, we don't need it. Just changing the like, in real life, I'm so annoyed if someone changes the channel, like, while I'm watching something. So it's funny that Pikachu just stares like... Okay, well, let's be honest. Lapras is way cooler than Geodude. He's punching it! Pikachu, chill. I feel like I really am in this house with Pikachu watching TV. Bro, why are you in the middle of a winter wonderland? Go back to the water. 101 bucks? Holy shit. And you're not including any pack-ins? That's a bit rich for my blood. Oh my god. Trading cards. Did you see on Limited Run Games? They have this like Sonic Adventure and like Dreamcast trading card set. And it looked interesting. I was like, ooh, I want to get like a binder and card sleeves and like Sonic Adventure trading cards. But they're limited run, because it's limited run games. So like, I think the pre-order period, the ordering period, has already ended for most of the cards, and now they're selling like Sonic Adventure stuff to keep the cards in. And it's like 125 bucks to get 120 random cards out of 200 total. It was crazy to me. Like, I wanted it, but I was like, this is end stage capitalist, like, total bullshit. Made me sad. This game definitely feels like watching TV with a hyperactive cousin. It's funny that you say cousin, specifically. Not like a sibling or anything. I'm wondering if that's because Pikachu feels more like a cousin because they just walked into your house. Or if you're just like more familiar with a cousin relationship in real life. Not trying to dig too deep into that, but it's just interesting. Cousin. I feel like I never really watched TV much in general. But the way that Pikachu barges into my house, it feels like he's the kid that lives on the block and he would just come over, like, without being invited. Yeah, definitely little sibling. Can't talk. Only child who would babysit other parts of the family a lot. Okay. And nothing wrong with that, Drem. Nothing wrong.
Pikachu?
I wish I could have watched TV with my Pikachu when I was a kid. Man, I remember walking into like gym class in first grade or something, and kids were talking like, oh, I saw a Bulbasaur the other day in real life. And I was like, no way. Pokemon are real? Like, it was wild, the things that people would come up with back then. And I believed it for, you know, a year or two. I was like, Pokemon could be real. Someone said they saw one in my class. Limited run is too rich for my blood. Yeah. Some of it is like interesting. It speaks to the consumer in me for sure. But this was one of those things where I saw it and I thought, wow, this is like something I definitely don't need in any capacity. I just want it because it has Sonic on it. but spending upwards of $100+. Nah. I really need to focus all my attention on upgrading my computer before next year, which is going to be very difficult if Black Friday doesn't go my way. Penny's Big Breakaway Bundle. I don't know what Penny's Big Breakaway is, but I think I've read that name before. Pikachu isn't here? But I heard him. I can hear him. He's sleeping somewhere. He broke into my house and fell asleep? That's it. You're back in the Pokeball forever. Pikachu seems to have taken a big liking to your home. That Pikachu's obviously taken a big liking to you too. How about giving it a nickname? Alright, what do we name it? What do we name the Pikachu? Pichu. Very old Sega aesthetics and music done by T-Lopes. Pichu good? This can't possibly get confusing. If you like Marina's design and Mischief Makers, you'll probably like Penny as well. I'm really not super familiar with Mischief Makers. I know it. I think I can think of them off the top of my head, but I can't immediately say yeah, I'm into that design or not. I've never touched that game. I think I watched you stream it a little bit. Thanks to reports like yours, Pokémon Channel is constantly evolving and growing. I will look into it though, I think, after this, or send me a reminder and I'll have to check on it. But it's lame when Limited Run will have like a physical release of a game that, I'm assuming in your case, that game didn't have a physical release otherwise. And it's like, this is the only way to preserve it. Buy our game that we're producing now, but we only have the ability to do it for like 1 month. Miss out and it's gone forever into the digital hellscape. Yeah, that's pretty lame. I think I wanted to get that fighting game. What was it? They re-released a fighting game recently. I think it's on Steam and stuff for regular sale, but they were offering a physical edition. It's like SNK versus Capcom, I think. It's the one that has that Mega Man Zero in it. It's got like a really unique art style. But I figured I don't necessarily need it like on disc or anything. I probably won't even really play it. Other nice stuff like a poster or CD. Yeah, I bought a couple things from Limited Run Game in the past couple months. And then at the same time I was hearing that they have bad business practices and I'm like not super aware of what they are, other than people don't like that it's limited. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with their history, so I bought like 2 things from them now. We'll see. I haven't received either of them yet because they take a long time, but I'm very patient. Like I said, today I got some Digimon cards in the mail from Bandai themselves, but I ordered them probably 4 to 6 months ago. So I can be patient. Thanks to reports like yours, Pokemon Channel is evolving and growing. This is a token of our appreciation. $50. I like that I complained $50 is nothing, but I wouldn't buy the Lapras doll for $100. As per usual, I'll be waiting for another report from you and Pichu on the new programs. It's Delibird. Sliding door to the yard. Okay, block frame. Where'd that come from? He just like does a flip into the sky and vanishes. Yeah, I feel like vinyls are cooler to collect and hold on to than some of the other merchandise you get with like a collector's edition. I saw a really interesting post of people talking about that Good Smile, I think, makes those figures that they're changing from clear plastic to like cardboard now, when people are upset that they can't like buy the toys and then display them unopened. And everyone's like, well, yeah, you're buying like a toy, you should open it to display it, not leave it in the box. But I have that issue as well in my own heart, where I buy stuff and I'm like, oh my god, it's too nice to open. Like, I want to keep it sealed. I actually have done that with a couple items I have. I bought the Crosscode limited... I don't think that was limited run games, was it? I bought the Crosscode Collector's Edition physical a couple of years ago. I've never opened it because I already have the game, and I was just like, oh, I want to preserve this stuff. Even though I want the goodies inside. It's like, it's so much nicer to see it sealed and like, wow, I have this. But at the same time, that's like literally end stage consumerism. Buy just to have thing. Like, you won't use thing, you just buy thing to have thing. I feel really guilty of it. Buy them more if I had a nice and protective shelf, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of like ways to use and protect vinyls lately, because I've got a few now. But I don't really have a good place to put them. I'm running out of space to put a lot of my stuff. Stuff that I have opened and, you know, have used, or it's just on display now because it looks nice and I have used it. Need to burn money for a vinyl player, yep. I see some at the thrift store. If you have a thrift store nearby, I've seen a couple kind of antique vinyl record players that, you know, they might be big and bulky, but to repurpose something is like the best thing you can do with it. And they're typically cheap, because like at the one in the town I live in, it's stuff that was donated. Those tall glass shelves would be nice for figures, at least. I have like 2 or 3 figures. So I'm not like a big figure collector. I mostly just collect games. But I will admit those tall glass shelves do look nice. Hatch up Pokeeg. We have a thrift store here, but for some reason my parents never want to go there. Well, screw them. You go there yourself. You find another way. I mean, I go to the thrift store almost every weekend. Who's in the egg? I have to answer this? Pichu seems convinced it's a Mudkip. Well, Pikachu's fucking wrong. Steelbooks, yeah. I mean, Steelbooks is another thing I don't really collect. That's Pichu, dude. Sorry. Got his name wrong. Yeah, I like Steelbooks. I will pick one up if it's, like, right in front of me. But I don't collect them. I don't go out of my way to collect them. I would like to, but I'm just so late in the game. I only have, like, 3. It was never my goal back in the day. So now I'd be playing catch-up on them, and that's what I do with Digimon cards. I'm playing catch-up on, like, collecting Digimon cards. And, you know, that's another... I was playing Digimon, but then they started killing the game off, and there was nowhere to go to buy more cards or play with people, so now, at this point, I just collect the cards. I don't even play the game. But, yeah, Drem, you should get out to a thrift store. I don't know if yours will be as good as mine, but I love the one that I go to. Like, almost every weekend, I get stuff either for the house or, you know, they've started putting video games in there. They didn't actually have video games for the past, like, year or 2 that I've been stopping in. I just went there for household goods. You know, like a portable little rolling desk that I could put my laptop on and roll it in front of the couch. That was a really good find because someone returned it to the store because it wasn't what they thought that they were buying, I guess. So then the store was like, oh, well, we can't sell this. We have to donate it. And then I get to pick it up for 20 bucks. You find good stuff. I mean, that's not the best thing I ever bought, but I did that recently, so it's on my mind. Clothes, antiques, games, furniture, dishes, you know, all kinds of houseware. I mean, if you're like me and you're young enough that you are like trying to furnish an apartment or something, or, you know, you are just in need of like cheaper goods, absolutely. And I love the thrift store because it's, you know, you can donate your own things. If you have like clothes and stuff you don't need and you donate them, you know, other people who can't afford like brand new stuff can go there and get clothes. I mean, it's not the best possible way to donate your stuff because people still have to pay for it, but it's usually really cheap. It's a good way to repurpose old things. It helps balance out your karma from buying plastic bullshit that doesn't do anything and produces waste. I wanted to get that Valkyria Chronicles 4 thing for that steelbook, but I'm not willing to pay like $60, $70, whatever it was, to get, you know, the only thing I would have wanted out of that was the steelbook. We'll see if people put them up on eBay later, because I think we talked about it. VC4 is already on console, so limited run games selling the game with just like a different cover art. I don't know. I'm not really willing to pay 70 bucks for a game that exists for 20 bucks just because it's different art. It's the same thing with trading cards. I like alt art cards, but it's crazy that people will pay hundreds of dollars for alt arts. Like, at that point, you wouldn't even want to play them, right? They're so valuable. I'm just so poor, I guess. I don't understand if there's two versions of the same thing. In like the online clients, absolutely, because there's no risk. But in real life, you risk damaging your card, especially when the other person has to inspect it. Anyone ever see Yu-Gi-Oh? Weevil Underwood takes all of Yugi's Exodia cards and throws them off the side of the fucking cruise ship into the ocean, and they're gone forever. Never plays an Exodia card again. That's why you don't play with expensive, rare cards. Because your opponent in a game is usually allowed to ask to see them and stuff and manhandle them, and you have to shuffle them, and ugh. Wasn't the best art either, yeah. Agree. Whoa, look at that, Pichu, you were totally wrong. Pichu's guess appears to have been wrong. Yep, that's right. Listen to Papa Cole, Pichu. You little dummy. So what, that was it? I think I had to watch that. Chansey's Fortune. Cookie. What does Chansey have to do with fortune cookies? Choose your cookie. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What do we think? First number I see. We got 4. You have more chance than Chansey. Wow, awesome. Alright, Pichu Bros episode 3. Oh, they keep adding more empty channels. You're welcome. Are those supposed to be real people or mannequins? Oh my god, Magby's drowning. Oh no, it's a Houndour. Houndour.
Smooch up, smooch. Be oddish. Smooch 'em. Oddish.
Yeah, say goodbye to the Pichu bros. Another thing about limited run, despite everything, I'd kill for the Valhalla one. Yeah, it's absolutely, like, they still have cool stuff. You can, it's okay to, like, want that stuff. But if there's credibility to people saying that they have bad business practices, I don't know what they are. I feel like I have been trying to figure that out. And there's not a lot of answers to that. Other than like, oh, they don't sell games. They only sell them for a limited time and then they stop. Like, that kind of sucks, but it's also in the name. And I think that there's probably a reason that they can't sell them forever. Still sucks. Yeah, I haven't heard like anything like, oh, they treat their employees badly or something like that. That's the kind of smoking gun sort of info I've been trying to figure out. But, I mean, if it's limited, and everyone's problem is that they're broke, I get it. That does suck, but it's not, like, limited run games' fault, I'm gonna guess. Like, I'm imagining it's like a licensing deal where they... Or maybe that was their gimmick initially, and now they're just stuck to it. But they probably can't just sit there and produce infinite copies of every kind of game, because they have to move on to other games. They can't do it forever. Essentially, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna defend them, but I think that everyone, as soon as they hear a limited run game, starts saying that they're like a terrible company. It might be overblown, but I feel like I just don't have all the facts. And yeah, it's overpriced, for sure. You're paying a premium, which sucks. Like, I bet that there's a lot of stuff. I've never kept up with them in the past. I feel like I just started noticing their stuff the last few months. I bet there's tons of old stuff that they sold that I never saw, and I would love to have my hands on. Valhalla, I haven't played it, but I love the art and music of the game. I feel like I'll enjoy it when I get around to it. So it would be really nice to have that. And over time, I feel like Valhalla is one of those games that's gotten more and more exposure. So a ton of people would love to have their hands on that game. But when Limited Run had it, probably not a lot of people bought it. So it's going to be even more overpriced in the second market. VC1 and 4 as games are $5. Yeah. Well, the difference for VC1 is that there's no physical copies of it already in existence for, like, Switch. Pretty sure. At least I remember trying to look that up. I think it was on sale digitally for, like, Nintendo Switch. Yeah, and that's fine, but that's why I ended up going with the Nintendo Switch version. Pikachu, did you just change the channel? I was gonna buy that. But yeah, having a physical version of a game that can't be bought elsewhere seemed like decent. And VC1, Valkyria Chronicles 1, pretty important game that I have a lot of memories of, so it felt like worth it. VC4, I'd argue, is a better game. Ooh, that's actually cool right there. But like, it exists on all those consoles already, so it's absolutely not like worth my time and money, I think, to buy it. Even if I want it. Didn't play till last year, but I wish I did when it first came out. Yeah. Yeah, that's been on the backlog for a while. Considering it's a visual novel is the hardest thing for me to get into because I just don't do visual novels. I watched a little bit of gameplay very recently for the first time ever, and I saw that there is actual gameplay, and that got me interested. But somehow that point evaded me all this time. No one ever talks about the game. They just share artwork of Jill. And like that's it. And they play music in the background of streams or YouTube videos. Where's the professor? Oh, there it is. You got a physical Vita copy of Valhalla? That game was on Vita? With this report, it should be easy to develop and broadcast new programs tomorrow. They said it was a bartending simulator. Gameplay is a bit of a stretch. Right, but it's more than, like, visual novels that I have played, and the reason that I don't like to play them anymore is because all the ones I've played didn't have gameplay. It was literally just reading. And I'd just read a book. The visual part of it does nothing for me. Goodbye, Pikachu. Alright. November 1st in the Pokémon Channel world. One of those things that's better if you just experience it yourself. Like if I told you the key points in Ghost Trick, it wouldn't be nearly as fun. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. And Ghost Trick, I'd argue, is also like almost half visual novel, half sort of puzzle game. But it's the premise that's interesting. I've heard the premise, it's harder to communicate much about Valhalla. That's like super unique. Because there's nothing about like cyberpunk that really interests me. It looks good, and I enjoyed what I read of it too. I was reading it. I read the first handful of conversations in the game and watched the first few drinks being made, and I was like, ooh, this looks actually pretty good. But, you know, an immense backlog, there's still the basic premise of it being a visual novel that holds me back from putting it to the top of the list. Been demanding he play it for years, he'll never listen. Hey, I had it loaded up one time and I was literally at the title screen. And I said, hey guys, I'm gonna play Valhalla. And you guys said, no you're not. And I was like, okay, fuck you. So I closed the game and uninstalled it. That's what happens. That's what you get. I don't remember. That was like a year or two ago. That was you and Maury. I don't think you guys knew I had the game open, but I had it. I think it was on. We had Steam Deck. I think I had it on my Steam Deck, and I had it open. If you look at Steam, it probably says I have like a few minutes in the game. What's up, Baz? What is that emote? Amatsu bald. Baz heard us talking about Valhalla. What is that emote? Forest bald. Yeah, that's absolutely why you guys said it. You thought I was lying. You haven't played Valhalla? Oh my god. Get a load of this guy. Hasn't played Valhalla? But you own it? Hey, me too. Looks like I'm not alone, folks. He got an even more famous streamer than me, if you can believe it. In my chat, has the game, hasn't played it. You gotta fight them. Pichu seems to have completely taken over your home, Cole. I have great news for you, though. Thanks to your reports, the Smeargle paint system is upgraded. From now on, you'll be able to paint using not only the anime channels, but all channels. Wow, awesome. Speaking of games we haven't played, I finally played a little bit of Edge of Eternity. Oh my god, I've had that game forever, too. Every time I look at it, I'm like, wow, this game looks fun. I should play this, and I've never touched it. What's next? Someone here who hasn't played Outer Wilds. If someone in here had not played Outer Wilds, I would do something that I can't say out loud. You gifted it to me like maybe 6 years ago. Let me know how it is, because I haven't played it either. I feel really bad because someone gifted me XCOM 2 for my birthday, and I had already played it before that, but I didn't own it on Steam, and I had wishlisted it, so they got it for me. I've still never touched it again since the first time I played it, so I have never touched the Steam copy I got for my birthday. I feel really bad about it. I think about it all the time. You just got that game? You just got Edge of Eternity? Interesting. I mean, that could be a stream game for sure. I wonder, I'll have to check my, I'll open it up right now, my rank 1, add that to the list, if I don't have it on there. Because I'm pretty sure I have it. Haha, yup, Outer Wilds. You didn't just say that. You did not just say that. Ban her. Somebody ban her. Great, now I'm typing Outer Wilds instead of the game I meant to find. What's it called again? Edge of Eternity, that's right. Oh, there's like no search feature on this site. That's dumb. Oh, it's already on my rank 1 global, so clearly I had already thought about it. I'm not a mod, or I would. No Bulu. Sorry, but if I have to get Bulu'd, then... I don't like how that sounds, actually. No one is safe here. That's all I'll say. Pikachu broke into my house. And Nep threatened me with a baseball bat, so... That's just how it is. A good number of cards. I imagine your binder is completely filled. As a reward for your hard work, I have a gift. A bigger binder. Whoa, more cards. Honestly, that Pokeball TV is sick. I would have a Pokeball TV. Like, I'm not a huge Pokemon fan, but I just like that iconic design for the normal Pokeball. I would have, if I could have a TV that had a shell around it like that, that'd be so cool. I like seeing those old aesthetics, like retro aesthetic pictures of people who have their big, like, see-through TVs and they have like an N64 hooked up to it. I guess that's just straight up nostalgia. What can I say? I'm a sucker for the childhood that I never had. Excuse me. I've put something good in it. What is it? Well, I'll keep that as a surprise for when you open it. When you've collected more nice cards, I'll give you something else. Wahaha! Nice card! Retro tech / future aesthetics always look cool. People in the past thought the future would look like, oh my god, every time because we were just playing that Universal game and with Back to the Future, I used to watch Back to the Future a lot because we had it on VHS. And I remember in whatever movie they had the hoverboard, they would say in the movie, like, oh, hoverboards, they were invented in 2013 or something. And I took that to heart my whole life. I was like, yeah, I need a hoverboard. Anyway, hoverboards never came out, and so I'm mad. So these are the P is platinum, and then they make noises. Squirtle punch! He dabs, that's kind of cool. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Squirt! I like that. That's a cool feature. Yo, they got Espeon. Get asked this a lot, but I feel like I have tacky answers. There's no such thing as a tacky answer. There's like, how many Pokemon now? Like 1,000? You can have your favorite can be whatever you want. Unless you say Pikachu. If you say Pikachu, then you're infected by the big corpo virus, the mind virus. Pichu is looking at the Pokeball TV. As he should. Oh my god, he's shook. Oh yeah, I have to turn it on. That's right. Mareep Farm Relaxation Channel. Pikachu. Torchic? Yeah, Torchic is cute. I like Torchic. I remember picking Torchic because it was what I thought was the cutest out of all of the starters in Gen 3, and that was my first gen. But then I was like, Combuskin, and then, Blaziken. Yeah, I'm sorry. Pikachu is the most boring answer. He's overplayed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, Pikachu's overdone. Very cool, but he can't be your favorite. I'm more of a fan of, like, Grovyle, Sceptile these days. Probably Grovyle of the starters in Gen 3. I think that would be my go-to. Now, but growing up, I think Torchic. Especially of their starter forms. Hoverboards aren't real, but nanomachines in real life, the more I get scared. I think there are actually hoverboards out there now, but they're not. It ain't the same as what they had in Back to the Future. Shiny Rayquaza, Jirachi. Yeah, I think Bask must have grown up on Gen 3 as well, because those are all Gen 3 answers. Deoxys, Gen 3. Bunch of Gen 3ers in here. I like Shiny Rayquaza. I think I've gotten over Shiny Rayquaza. I'm back on regular Rayquaza train. Klefki. You mean the one who's jingly keys? Or are you saying Cleffa? Oh, that's kind of cute. It looks scary, but... Excuse me. Oh. Something so adorable about the keys. Alright, but who here likes the ice cream? The boulder. What is wrong with this? Why can't I dye it? This is my abstract art. Ugh. It's like delayed, I guess. 37. Leafeon. Yeah, the sound effects are weird. Oh yeah, I think I have asked you, Drem, your favorites. Yeah. Leafeon's cool. I like Leafeon. And then I was surprised. I think you said like Leafeon's probably in the bottom half of people's favorites for evolutions, and I was like, no way, bottom half. And then I looked at them all, and I'm like, okay, maybe I get it. I don't know if I agree, but I get it. Come on, color the rock. Shiny female Eevee specifically. Mods, pull up a picture of shiny female Eevee. What's different about female Eevee to male Eevee? Leafeon's not hated, but the other ones are astronomically more popular. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that makes sense. I get that. It is kind of crazy how popular some of them are. How do I see it? Can I see it on Bulbapedia? I never use Bulbapedia. Maybe that's not the one people use. Female Eevee has a different tail pattern. Oh, okay. Gender ratio, 87.5% of EVs are male. Interesting. Minior. Oh, yeah. I like that one too. Playing the new Pokemon Snap was really fun. Because Minior were all over. They were kind of hard to like take pictures of properly. But that made it more engaging. Oh, sprites were at the bottom. That's why I was scrolling for a while and I gave up before I hit the bottom. Would you like to display a poster of the artwork you just painted here and auction my best work? Excelgor and Roserade are some other favorites of Drem. I'm learning a lot about you guys from this. Excelgor. Isn't that the one that it's like really, really fast and it's like a bug type? Strangely enough. Like a backwards snail or something. I just like cute Pokemon. Wait, what? What is this? The TV. Cute Pokemon. Yeah, cute Pokemon sometimes for me. Edgy Pokemon sometimes. I think overall I like the edgelord Pokemon a little more. Supposed to be a bagworm, but technically I just like the ninja design. Fair enough. I lay no judgment upon you. I was just curious what everyone's favorites were. Scolipede for Baz. That one Gundam Bug legendary. Oh man, that sounds familiar. What are you talking about? Gundam Bug. Oh, Genesect. Yeah, I think that's the one you must be talking about. And then the shiny Genesect is like red instead of purple. Pretty sure I've seen that. Scyther. I always like Scizor. I feel like Scizor is a really, really popular pick nowadays, and that does influence me. Because now I feel like it's over-represented. But yeah, I appreciate Scyther a lot more now. Being the predecessor to Scizor. What is this chant? What did I turn on? Pikachu, what is this? What are you watching? Ay-ya-ya. Ay-ya-ya. Ay-ya-ya-ya-ya. Oh, it's Family Feud. We asked 100 Pokemon. Baked white sherm or... Baked white sherm is my choice. Yes, yes. Whalmer pale. Huh. Which is nicer? This is what we found. Cole's Secrets. Shopping on Shoppin' Squirtle. They just have a whole TV channel where they're gonna dox me. There's potential for greatness, but not yet. Number of nice cards obtained. 30. Whoopee. Yeah, it's White Shroom. He's not just leaking my info. He's literally like... He planted stuff around my house. He's keeping tabs on me. The Cole Docs channel. How often do I go to the mountain? I don't know how to leave my house. I try and Pikachu locks me in. IP address next. Chum Chum ranking. Or it's Chum Chum, like Smoot. I guess Smoot Chum. Yeah, Chum Chum. Chum is that word in Cyberpunk 2077, right? What's up, Chum? Pikachu shaking his ass on TV. We don't like to see it. A second quiz channel? Donut. It's Donut! Are there even pairs or an odd one out? Are there others? Will there be an odd one out? What? Oh, the game name was Odd One Out, and I was trying to play word scramble or whatever. Answer right now to win. I thought Chummer was Shadowrun. I have no clue. I don't know Shadowrun. What do you think? What? There was still time left. No. I didn't even get the pick. I remember seeing a comment that said, like, don't answer the oddish one too fast or something, or they'll cheat. It's like stacked against you or something. So I was waiting. Well, whatever. Pichu Bros 4. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick while this plays. I swear I'll get back in time to see what happens in the plot.
Well, we're ready to party.
Give on! Give on! Give on!
Hey! You dopey bonehead, ya! Oh, hey! Wait, it isn't your fault, pal. No harm done. There's no reason to get all blue, little buddy. I'll get those other clowns to clean this up. Don't you worry.
Give on! Give on!
All right, let's get this place ready to party.
Squirtle. 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 Squirt. Squirtle. Squirt. Squirtle. Squirt.
We don't got much time. Hooray! Oh, they're scarier than Pikachu.
Daddy. Pizza. Smoochum, smoochum, smoochum. Smooch.
Smoochum says this oddish is sad because its invitation to Meowth's big party blew away.
Doop, doop. Oddish. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Oddish. Oddish, oddish, oddish.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Meowth sent invitations to everybody. Azumarill just forgot to deliver them.
Oak will deduct points if you walk away.
It's
Points
a
from what?
battery-powered hot air balloon. This should do the trick.
An invitation. They gotta go get the invitation. My report. It's a bunch of invitations. He doesn't have fingers. How did he do it?
Well, guys, the night I dreamed of's finally here.
For a while, it looked like they'd never make it. But the Pichu posse is in the house.
It looks like everybody's here. We better go check our instruments one more time and get warmed up for the big show.
Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle.
So,
Could I have your attention,
I'm so
please?
glad they're in the house.
First of all, thank you for
So
coming.
this Meowth
And second of all, it is
is
now time for the main event of the
No,
evening.
it's like the same Meowth,
Performance of my new band,
because he can
Meowth
speak. He has the
Music
same
Band.
voice,
So kindly make your way through the big
but
doors
he's
and
also
we'll
not,
start
because he's
this
not with
hour.
Jesse and James, and he's not an asshole. He just plays music. Or could it be? Wait, what?
Like you're all ready to see the show. Hey, come on, we gotta get moving too.
He's got a GameCube controller. What? Did they just Inception me?
Continued.
He's on vacation. He's done capturing Pikachus. I'll report to Oak, but just to save myself time, let's go shopping. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it.
Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirt, Squirt, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirt, Squirtle.
Today we're selling
Squirtle.
10 golden tickets for Honkai Star Rail.
Squirtle.
Only $59.99 USD. Bye!
Squirtle.
Speaking of golden tickets, I saw,
Squirtle.
I guess like a stage show, a theater performance of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory this weekend. It was pretty interesting. It made me think, I don't think I ever did like a theater performance when I was a kid. Oh, you can buy wallpaper? What kind of wallpaper I got now? Kind of interesting. I don't think I like green, but yeah, it was interesting. We went to see, it was like a friend's kid was performing in it. I'll buy it, why not? It was like a high schooler stage play. Musical, they were singing. It's crazy. I was in choir when I was a kid. But I never did theater. I did try to join a little band as the vocalist, but I bailed out. I bailed out of the show, like actually performing on stage, like practiced. It was like a whole class in my school. Performed and practiced these numbers with a friend who did guitar. Did that for months practicing, and then they're like, okay, you can either do like multiple shows of a couple songs over the course of the semester, or you can do more songs in just one big show at the end. And we chose to do just one longer set at the very end of the year on stage. And then at the end, oh, Surfing Pikachu, dude. I need that. And then at the end of the year, I just like no-showed the concert. Too much anxiety. It'd be like that, yeah. I figured I'd have a panic attack up there and just die. Would have done the same. Yeah, it wasn't my best moment. But pretty sure they gave me a passing grade because I came up with some bullshit lie about why I couldn't be there. And then they felt bad. That was when the school started to call me Liar Cole. That's it? Okay. Professor Oak, please accept my report. At least it worked that time. Magnificent. To be able to develop new programs, tomorrow, ... Didn't they say they were gonna auction my art? How do I go? I still have beach games on screen. Play catch with Pikachu at Springfield Park. How do I do that? I must be able to do that by this point. Murgle, where are you gonna sell my old piece? Let's see what let's watch Pikachu watch the show with us, huh? No, that's my new piece. What'd they do with my old one?
Smeargle, 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 Smeargle.
Why is this flashing? My achievement thing is like highlighting. Did I accidentally hit like a hotkey? I think I did. Defilmed by local moon. Did I take Pikachu to all these different places? Agree to write some fan mail to Kecleon. Auction off one of your beautiful paintings. Pichu knows the song! Good work, Pichu.
It's Pichu and Pichu.
Okay, are you gonna sell my art now? There is an achievement to auction it off. Nope, that's my old... That's my OG art. No more TV, Pikachu. You've had enough. Now he doesn't block the door? He used to just block the door all the time. Oh, now he wants to go outside and touch grass. No more Fortnite, Pikachu. You'll never be in Fortnite. What happens to the soles of Hitmonlee's feet at the instant of impact when it is kicking? I have no idea, but that sounds like the right answer. Correct, you win a nice card. Whoa. Oh, that's a platinum one. I just got progress on the indicator. It's so stupid. I'm pretty sure I have all the answers in a tab somewhere too if I need. Pokemon quiz. What is the seed on Bulbasaur's back filled with? Water, mystery, or nutrients? Who knows the answer? Mystery. Well, I just found the answer. It is not mystery, it is nutrients. I'm sorry. You do not win a nice card. Yes! Bulbasaur. Oh, he does the little dance. The cat dance. Go house? We go house? Pikachu go outside? I want to go to the bus stop. Pichu is dancing in front of Bulbasaur. How do I go? How do I move? Buddy Pikachu. I'm stuck here. I can't do anything else. I need to go to the bus stop. Damn it. Okay, so different weather means that they show up. I guess Hitmonlee only shows up like in the street under certain weather conditions. So that's what these cards are about. You need to watch like the news and then go somewhere. Where's the news channel? Mysterious wooden crate appears.
I'm here on the scene.
Bella, Bella Blossom.
Mm-hmm.
Bella Blossom.
I see.
There's a crate in the field.
And
Somebody
there you
please
have
open
That
it.
ends my report from the scene.
Trico and Natu in a stare down? The incident took place on the beach of Cobalt Coast. However, it turned out to be a big misunderstanding. Do I have to watch like this whole thing? Behind the scenes of Smeargle's art study, filmed in an art museum, he steals valuable paintings, and then he fences them illegally. Why does he snort sometimes? He's a duck. Goodbye. It's clear. I already know what's clear outside. Pikachu, we're going outside.
Pikachu?
No. Do I have to use that map? Maybe I have to use that map to go somewhere. Who played this game as a kid? Who knows? Because it's not me. There's a town map, but I can't do anything with it. You'll know where you are at a glance. Howis. You just have to win. How do I win? Do I attack Pikachu? He's on the desk. Get off the desk, Pikachu. Get off the desk. Put that. Get in the trash. Right now. Bad Pichu. Ah! He attacked me. You go outside. And you stay outside. Kill him. I've been trying since this game started. It's Ladybug and Hapip. And there's a box. Ladybug uses a fluid to let others know where it is. Where does this fluid get released from? Its feet, its mouth, its wings. Indeed, I did make it outside. It appears that this table was not created with filters that let me sort it. Feet. You'll be happy to know that the answer is always feet. When in doubt, feet out. Now that's one nice card. Wait, so I don't even have to buy nice cards? Like, I just earn them by... Because I need platinums of them all anyway, and if I just answer questions... Show feet. Not while I'm playing Pokemon. Why do Hoppip gather together in a cluster? Feet cam when you guys get all 101 nice cards. And I buy a camera. Okay, Nep, I'll trust. Nep's played this game and knows all the answers. Ooh, nice card. I made the guide. The spreadsheet. Man, I wish I had cards that were holographic and made noise. Pikachu noticed the basket. Pichu is looking at the basket. Get it. Get it, Pichachu. Pichu noticed the weed. What? Okay. Interesting. Great work, Pichu. You actually get to do stuff in this game besides watch TV. It's crazy. Oh. Pichu rolls the weed. Pikachu's smoke too hard. Pichu's drip too clean. Alright, clean the weeds in my yard now. Afterwards, I want you to do the dishes and then take out the trash again. You ain't living in this house for free. What? Pathetic. I bet you could do it if you had human hands, huh? Get the bat. Teach your son some discipline. I wish Walter would do chores around the house. He just sits by his litter box and cries. I don't know why pets are like that. They need to be taught better. This is why they give us baseball bats. Pichu doesn't know. You know, Pichu's the same way. Pichu's my cat. Doesn't do a damn thing. Except whatever this is. Great work. Let's try growing a plant. Oh, they got a Whalmer pail. I mean, Pichu just does everything for me. A little rainbow. Makes me want to play Rune Factory. Pichu planted a seed. Wonder what it will grow. It may grow faster if it's watered every morning. Oh my god, you gotta have a literal garden you tend daily. Animal Crossing all over again. What are you doing? Seed dish. It's not a watering pail that's not only cute but holds a lot of water. Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh, the back button. Springleaf Field. This is where we gotta go. Springleaf Field. Pikachu, it's a big wooden box. It wants to wreck the big wooden box. Get it. Destroy it, Pichu. It's a Wobbuffet water bottle. Looks like it anyway. Wobbuffet spray, a mysterious spray. Let's give it a spray and see what happens. Sounds kind of dangerous. Wants to use the Wobbuffet spray. Okay. Good luck, Buster. Pichu became shrunked. Pichu's voice turned funny. I like you better this way. But it remained small. Actually Pichu now, yeah. Magnemite holding a video camera. So small. Why did you name Pikachu Pichu? I don't know what kind of question that is, but I feel very attacked right now. Why did you name your cat Walter, huh? See, I can do it too.
Walter. Come here, Walter. I got something to say to you.
Because that's what he told me he wanted to be named. Combative streamer. I asked what to name... Okay, the answer is I asked what to name the Pikachu, and the chat said Pichu. Are you happy? All my life choices are being brought to question and being taken to task. I tried to stop him. Yeah, the bot is gonna say otherwise. How hot is the fire that Torchic breathes? Somebody call 911. 1000. Nep, how do you know all the answers? Your name is not on this guide. You said you wrote it, but your name is nowhere on it. Bella Awesome. When Bellossom gather and seemingly dance, what are they said to be doing? Different username. It's an alias. I switch things up. You know that. Okay, okay. Vaseline is vouching for you, so I guess I have to allow it. Riddle me this, chat. What is Bellossom doing? Sun. Third one. Okay, now I don't even know if you two are different people. Bella Bellossom. What's in this strange hole? Have you ever seen Nep and me in the same room? Truthfully, no. When I really think about it, I've never seen you two in the same room. I've never seen a picture of you two together. I've never heard your voices at the same time. Yeah, something's fishy. It's a little tiny ball. He's mini, so he found the mini ball. He's acting if he wants to play catch. Is your mind blown yet? It's been blown. Pikachu threw the ball at you. Pikachu became happy. Whatcha? Go get a doofus. Just hit him with it. What was that in that hole? Does Pikachu's mood actually have anything to do with anything? Go get the ball, dummy. That throw was too far away. The game went on for 3 catches. Whoa! You just ate a super mushroom. That's Pichu. Yeah, I'm not asking about Pichu. I'm asking about, like, a Pikachu. A Pikachu that would be hypothetically in this game. Whoa. Do not do that. Pichu, do not do that. You're forbidden from doing that. Okay, so I need to use, like, signs to travel from area to area. And they were giving me guff about not going to the mountain. But there's no other signs out here. Maybe you just have to beat the whole game before you're allowed to go away from the TV. Pichu has, like, no shading there. It looks really odd. Alright, let's save. Turn the TV on. Goodbye, Pichu. He's going to sleep in the little box. Now I put a padlock on it. That's so depressing. He did it to himself. I didn't tell him to go there. I told him to get the hell out of the house at night. He's the one who wants to live in there. Oh, I can be checking these off. Nice. Is 2/11/24. That messes me up because I think it's supposed to be saying it's February, but it might be because this is the PAL game. Whoa, breaking news. Program disk goes missing. Taped footage. It's the anime part 5 disc. Deliver this to the broadcast center. They need that to get a new program on the air. You're in charge.
Magnemite.
I'll deliver it with care.
Magnemite.
Goodbye.
Magnemite.
Ack. The program disk fell. Go find it. If you find the disc, return it to PNF's Magnemite. Okay. No freaking way! That's so depressing. Oh, you were saying that like you knew what was about to happen. You meant the anime went missing and you knew that was happening and you were saying that's depressing. I agree. Terribly depressing. Pichu Bros Part 5 is gone. It's on the summit of Mount Snowfall, just a short bus ride from your house. Oh, now I can go? I couldn't go before? You don't have a snowfall pass? Wait a little bit. God, how are we gonna watch Pichu Bros now? With the Snowfall Pass, you can catch a bus in front of your house. Why is he saying Pikachu? It's like he doesn't know his name. I almost forgot. Your painting, My Best Work, sold at the auction. I sold it for 77 bucks. I would have thought that it might fetch a better price, but what do you mean by that?
Baby?
Yes. I sold my art. I'm an artist.
Baby?
Bye-bye. Nice cards. Yeah, I guess there are alt cards. There's like motion. There are normal cards and there's motion cards. But like they're not needed for the achievements because I need just all the platinum ones. And getting all those necessitates that I'll end up with like 100 cards by the end anyway. So I can see why this achievement set could be like a lot worse. They could have been like, get all 101 platinum cards, get all 101 normal cards. It's you. What the fuck is wrong with... Hey, you put that back on the shelf. What's wrong with you? Why is he carrying it on your head?
Pikachu?
It wants to learn how to change the TV channels. Ah, okay. You're already addicted. We might as well teach you how to fully control your addiction. Wants to know which buttons change the channels. Pichu learned how to change the channels. Yes! I've created a monster as the achievement name. No more TV, Pikachu. We're going to the snowy mountain. Put your toys away. Now! The bus. I bet you never got this far when you were a kid, Nep. Yep, I'm an adult, so I can kind of play games and like know what's going on. Pretty impressive. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, right. Like, you could get this far in Pokémon Channel. It wasn't easy, you know. Not so sure a little snot-nosed kid could figure it out. What the fuck is Charmander doing here? Excuse me. Let's ask him. It's not raining, it's just lightly snowing. He'll be fine. The flame on Charmander's tail can be considered the what of its health? What say you, guide maker? If you get this right, then I'm not going to ask you anymore. Because I'll believe barometer. Okay, fine. You know all the answers. You made the guide. I'm not gonna ask you anymore. Pointless when you're just gonna tell me what I already know. Wahoo! Swinub. Swinub's kind of cute. Why does Swinub dig up the ground? I didn't look up the answer. I guess the answer was obvious if I would have bothered to read them. I win. How did I end up playing another point-and-click game? He places traps to kill humans. Your first incorrect guess. What happens if you hear Jigglypuff singing? You become dancing. L moment. It's funny, that's actually what was written in the guide, too. He places traps to kill humans, but it wasn't right. That really tells me this is your guide. What's in the stomps? Pichu, check the stomp. I never lie, I'm a truth teller. And you know what? Bless your soul for that. Wants to check the stomp. What's in there? What's in the box? Nothing? Oh my god. Terrible, terrible investigation check. Stop talking to Swinub. Obey me. Nothing. Damn, Swinub, get out of the way. Whoa. What are you so pissed off for? Why does he just randomly drop kick me sometimes like a little asshole? Pichu noticed the igloo. You guys want to get out of my boy's way? He's reaching his hand in. He's doing a Silent Hill. Just reaching his hand into the darkness. Almost 6 hours into this game. Well, probably not quite, actually, but that one guy had like a 6.5 hour runtime. Jigglypuff and Kecleon's concert. Pichu started rolling the snowball. The ruins of truth. Yeah, I forgot about Honk. It's unfortunate this game is making me very sleepy. Honestly, this would be so cool to have though, as like when growing up. I think you were very lucky to have this game. That I would have loved this as a kid. It's like kind of cute. This is a cute game. Cole's Home, the ruins of truth. I was gonna make that joke too. A snowman started taking shape. Do I have to come back like another day and there's more snow to make a snowman? Pichu's checking its surroundings. Oh, Charmander is shaking. He's gonna die. Oh my god, he's losing it. Where are you going? Yeah, I was very into Animal Crossing around this time. Maybe a few years after this game came out, I was getting into the very first Animal Crossing. But I would have been into Pokemon Gen 3 stuff like right around this game's release. I don't know if I had a GameCube back then, but if I did, I would have loved this game. A snowy spectacle. It was pretty short. There's something about Kecleon, or one of the achievements. Why is there a Bulbasaur here? Maybe I'm sleepy because I'm listening to Jigglypuff sing. Kecleon, are you nervous? You're not even singing. He's waving like he did anything. Okay. I'm going to the ruins of truth. Coughing, Gengar, Mischievous.
Mischievous Miss.
Mischievous Miss. What does Mischievous love to do? Has mischief?
Mischievous
That's a voice.
Miss. Mischievous Miss. Mischievous Miss.
That's one of the ones that sounds the most like they just took someone off the street and were like, "Can you say this word?"
Mischievous Miss. Mischievous Miss. Mischievous Miss.
Gengar's blocking the way. It might move if you had that Duskull lamp that Duskull has. Let's go look for it. What? That was stated like I had any idea that that was a thing. What can be made by thinning the gases inside Weezing's body? Let me put a check mark next to Mischievous. Interesting. Interesting, I say, about this made-up fact about a made-up creature. I would not have guessed that. If you're exposed to the gas held inside Coughing's body, what won't you be able to stop? Your chattering. I gotta go see Duskull. Bringley Field at night. Coffee, coffee. You won't be able to stop yapping. So, the time of day and the weather affects whether or not I'll see. And because I've been setting it to just be noon every time, you can only have one PNF alert active at a time. This means if you get a sighting, you can't get another until you see them in person. There are multiple Pokemon. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's at least 6 Pokemon that are rare. You have to watch the TV. You have to see the news. They have to talk about it. Then you have to have the correct weather and time of day to go see them and get their card. And that's the annoying thing. You don't know how to turn the TV on? You fool. Pick up the Surfing Pichu doll. We're gonna learn how to surf. What achievement should we track? Okay, so take Pikachu on a trip to the Cobalt Coast. Watch the stars. Witness a concert. I feel like that should have counted, but I just did. He wants to watch TV. Oh, witness a concert in the forest, specifically. Obtain the Dust Skull Lamp. Find episode 5. Watch the full anime. Find all of the mini games. About 47 minutes to hatch. Holy moly. Well, now what do we do? I think I have to just change the time in the game. If I need a Dust Skull lamp to go further in that one area, Dust Skull apparently appears in the game in the field at night. I'm gonna wait for 47 minutes. The Cobalt Pass! So that's what I can do to get to other areas. I have to buy the bus pass. Okay. Immediate delivery. Nice. That's what we like. I mean, if I can go to other areas, that's okay too. I'd rather unlock like all the areas, talk to all the Pokemon at like noon. Damn, this game is easy. This is a baby game. Another pass. Yes. Bro, this game really opens up. This is open palm game design right here. Like, not even a question. This game is so good. Pokemon Ice cards. I'm hanging up. He's just there. Oh my god, I have to learn how to fish too. There's gonna be fishing in this game. Goodbye. So tempted to start fast forwarding stuff in this game. But once I start, I can't stop. Pichu, put your toys away. We've been over this. Green wallpaper A. No, thank you. Magikarp doll? I mean, I feel like I don't even know how much money I have. I could probably just buy almost everything in the game, right? I don't even need to really save money. But a doll? That's kind of cool. I got like a whole doll shelf. A real dead fish. This is some kind of wonderful. 19. Why do they do it like that? It looks so weird. Our final item. Oh, dude, a Mudkip TV? That's cute. Man, there's this guy on X, formerly known as Twitter. I want to say his basic username is like Cake or something. And he just has all this like rare Nintendo merch. Like all these standees that were used to sell products. Like limited like hats and pens and keychains and, you know, TV sets that would be used for kiosks or maybe only given out to employees. Oh man, like I look at the pictures, they have like this annoying tendency to kind of flex it in a way that's like, oh my god, I have so much cool shit, I don't know what to do with it. Kind of turns me off, but I admit I am very jealous. It's very cool. They have a little more than I think I would ever hoard, but I don't wear hats, but they just have this like denim GameCube hat that every time I see it I'm like, okay, I might wear a hat if I had that one. How do I see my money again? Wow, I've only spent 200 somehow. Pikachu's addicted to the TV. Pichu, sorry, says to turn the TV back on.
Squirt out. Squirt.
A hop-up TV, and that is cool. If I was rich... People used to post that stuff too, right? Like, if I was rich, you'd start... If I won the lottery, you'd see signs, and then... Yeah, that would be the sign. Other than just having a huge-ass house. Hey, I wanted this poster a while ago, and I think Pichu changed the channel on me. Oh my god, I'm looking right now at the rest of the list of cards, and some of them are on specific days of the week. Oh, only 10 bucks. Buy all the collectibles I need. That's the thing, your ceiling for like what you need would be so much higher. Then you'd start buying the, you know, super rare, limited, like one-of-a-kind items for thousands of dollars. You'd be, you know, people who go out and you wonder, who's buying singular trading cards, first edition Charizard Gem 10 for hundreds of thousands of dollars? It's like, those are the kinds of people. I don't give a fuck if you're mad. We're going outside now. Put a smile on your face, or there's no ice cream. It's my dream to be that kind of guy. Well, I wish you all the luck in the world. Yo, Viridian? It's like the lamest bus. The texture on the side is just this image that's stretched to oblivion. Unreadable. Holy shit, that Bellsprout is creeping me out. I didn't know they walked like that. Ugh. Bellsprout is rumored to be a type of mythical plant. What is this plant? Is it Mandrake? It is. Really? It's supposed to be a mandrake? It just looks like a pitcher plant. I thought mandrakes were supposed to scream. Or is that just Harry Potter? What does Pidgey throw on its foe to protect itself when in a pinch? Traps. That caught me off guard when that. Or a blanket. It throws spike traps onto people's heads. It throws bear traps. What is a bell? Oh, it told me what it was and then I clicked it anyway. One, two, three, four. Bim ba ba dun dun dun. Bim bum bim bum. Ba da 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 dun dun dun. What's up, Micah? I love that that's just always going to be our greeting to each other. The Among Us ass. White Sherm. How you doing, Micah? What's up? Pikachu, eat the white Sherm. Promise. Promise is good. It wants to roast the white mushroom. Are you gonna roast it, buddy? Pichu's power misfired. Okay. Pichu found the tree. What? What is bro yapping about? Can I go over there? No. Campsite is only open at night. What? Lame. Pichu is horrified. What are you looking at? What's in the sky? What the fuck? He noticed the hand. He broke the fourth wall and noticed that the hand was there. Chilling like a villain. Ugh, I'm okay too. My brain power is being sapped by Pokemon baby game. But it's pretty chill as well. I don't mind this. Just a little slow. But nothing crazy. You ever played Monster Hunter, Micah? If not, I feel like you would, maybe find some... Oh my god. I haven't played Final Fantasy 16, but I know that that's like an action-y game, right? And you seemed to enjoy that. I feel like it'd be vaguely similar vein that you could enjoy, Monster Hunter Wilds as a beta this weekend. If you have PlayStation Plus, it's actually already out, I think. Tried it, playing the Wilds beta currently. Ah, there you go. See, you're ahead of me. I forgot. As I was saying it, I'm like, oh, the PlayStation access came out early, and you probably have that. My avatar is actually from Monster Hunter. It's my character in Monster Hunter that a friend drew. So I'm a big fan, but I was thinking, I'm not sure if you've ever played one of their games. I wasn't familiar. Yo, it's got a Wingull. I'm not sure if I'll have time to play the Wilds beta, but we'll see. Hopefully it's enjoyable for you. Especially if you haven't played one of the games before. It might be a little overwhelming. The Cobalt Coast. It's a Natu. Kind of like cloudy, huh? Natu sometimes jumps onto tree branches to eat what? Shoots is the last thing I would have guessed. Oh, it's cloudy now. The weather changed. Or has it been cloudy? Wait, where is... It's been cloudy. Bellsprout only shows up when the weather isn't clear. Dogepi, that island is floating. Want to play World, but the games are hard to get into. Yeah, there's a learning curve with Monster Hunter. It was way, way, way worse before World. World did a lot to make it easier to get into the game. But yeah, they're also much better with friends. I think that World popped off, of course, pretty popular game. But I know a handful of people who struggled to really find their footing with it until they had other friends to play with who could kind of help out. Kind of eases the burden of having to learn about it. Maybe we'll have a chance to play sometime. That would be fun. Secret Cove, don't tell anyone. What? Is this... I'm doing the fishing minigame now? Legend of the Sea King. Whoa! Okay, so Pichu just does it for me. God damn it, I knew it was going to be so confusing to name him Pichu. Once you dip your toes in, you can't escape, Monster Hunter. That's been true for me. What is rumored to come out from the center of Starmie's body? Sweet honey, peanut butter, or radio waves? Well, only one of those even sounds plausible, but it's still kind of interesting to hear. Radio waves is not what I would have thought. 5G waves. Starmie handed over the nice card after being coerced. I want to get the Star U card. Are these donuts? The hell are these? Goldeen, Goldeen. Which of these descriptions of Goldeen is wrong? Whoa, I made it. I landed right on the bobber. What? Pikachu, you messed up. This guide doesn't say anything in particular about fishing. It's Shelder. Sheldon. When Shelder swims, which way does its body point? Bro can't swim. So there are... There's like a dozen Pokemon that that need to be fished for. Specifically, like you can't get them any other way. One of them is restricted to it being cloudy. One of them is restricted to being night. One is restricted to being rainy day. And one of them is restricted to being clear weather. So this ought to be awesome. I have to come back here specifically like a handful of times to get all these. I can get the vast majority of them. What is Magikarp's record for jumping up while using Splash? It should be sky high. That's bullshit. I've seen it. Young Sheldon. They got Young Sheldon in Pokemon? 23 out of 101. This feels like slow progress. Oh my god. Oh my, yeah. Have you played Final Fantasy 14? I don't know if any game is ever going to come close to Final Fantasy 14 and its fishing requirements. Like, if you wanted to catch every fish, that's just like suffer check. Just put that shit on maximum, like, instantly. Can I, like, land these on top of the bobber? What is the point of this? I don't get it. Remoraid? Remoraid uses its fin to stick onto which Pokemon's back? Max, haha, it's not that bad. I haven't even seen the worst of it, and I already know it's fucking awful in Final Fantasy 14. That game has weather restrictions. It has time of day restrictions. It has spawns that may only happen like once a month. I think it gets that bad. That might be the worst though. Like, oh, you have to specifically be out there fishing during... It only comes back around like every once a month or something because the conditions only line up that often. If it's not that bad, then it's like once a week. But I feel like I've heard people say it gets way worse than once a week. And then it will have like a 10-minute window. And then sometimes you can't just fish for that fish because you need certain bait too. There's bait requirements. You gotta fish like a specific fish X amount of times for the fish shadow of the actual one you want to appear. Or you gotta catch a bunch like in a row. And then you have to use them to mooch for bigger fish. Like some of the one that you have to catch X amount of times needs to eat other fish that you use as bait, so you have to catch them and like work your way up a chain. Oh my god. It's like real fishing. Except in real life, I don't think fish like vanish for like months at a time. Like they just disappear from the water and it's impossible to find them. What does Krabby release from its mouth when in a pinch? I think it's bubbles. Having to double check. Pokeballs, yeah. This Krabby has kind of a boring model. I think that they just don't have, like, shading. This game could have looked cool with cell shading. But sometimes Pichu here looks, like, really, really flat. The near extinct ones do, yeah. Final Fantasy 14 has a lot of fucking near extinct fish then. I guess this just gives you something to do. I have no clue. Get it, Pikachu. I mean Pichu. Fuck. Pokemon Donuts. Limsa fishing industries have really destroyed the ecosystem. Yeah, they've even destroyed it in Norvrant. Crazy. What does Horsey release from its mouth when in a pinch? A stink, ink, or a drink? Sometimes they're actually, like, interesting questions, and then sometimes they're just stupid as hell. I know, we'll make it a funny little rhyme. the hell out of here. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more that I could potentially catch as of now. I'm trying to look up at what the donuts are for. Donuts. Do those donuts at Cobalt Coast do anything? Nope. Just there so you don't get bored. Okay. So I guess I was right. It's just, I mean, that's still smart. It's good to give the player something to do, I guess, when there is nothing to do. But it would have been nice. I guess it would have been nice to know that for sure. If Staryu's body is torn, it can regrow missing parts if it has what? Willpower. The indomitable human spirit. You eat them. They're like a snack. Duh. Ever heard of a donut before, idiot? I gotta stop saying the word idiot. It punches. Wind up. Follow through. Ooh, I bet you wish you had this donut, don't you, Staryu? Go back in the water with you. Use Dolt instead. Yeah, Dolt is like... You can't take someone seriously if they say the word Dolt, unironically, but... I catch myself... I'm trying to be... how would I describe it? I'm trying to be... Well, for one, I'm trying to be funny. But two, I'm trying to like really embellish, you know, whatever the joke is by using a harsh word like idiot or moron. But in general, I don't like those words because there's really nothing positive about using them. They're just kind of mean. It feels like it would be okay to say it to these fictional Pokemon, but then I feel bad anyway because I wouldn't use it in any other context. And I think once you start saying a word, even ironically, you just kind of get locked into saying it unironically. They probably don't mind. Yeah, I would guess. This game is really nice about giving me not a lot of dupes. I think I've only gotten one dupe. Octillery has what kind of head? Stubborn, soft, and mushy is what I would guess. But the answer is a rock-hard head. This is also chill, because I can just put the controller down and Pichu does the fishing for me. Well, I guess that using the platinum cards is how you'd learn the Pokemon cries as well. I didn't think of that. This game's a little smarter, more put together in some ways than I would have thought. A few funny lines I got trapped into saying. Yeah, it happens. Okay, there's 2 more I can get. Cloyster is the important one because he only comes out when it's cloudy. It doesn't say whether or not it has to be night. So I guess it doesn't specify. Yeah, there's one that specifies rainy, not at night. So I guess Cloyster could come out at night, but... Oh, there's 3 actually, I missed one. Whalmer, Poliwag, and Cloyster are available right now. We've caught like 10 other ones, so... Do you say these things, Nep? because at first it was ironic because it's so dumb? Or are they just bad? Are they just bad things you shouldn't say? I get wrapped up in saying stuff that's like from TikTok or something, and I don't use TikTok, but other people keep saying them, and so it just like bleeds over, and I start saying it, and then I hear like, oh, it's from a TikTok, and then I see it, and I'm like, oh, I don't like it. I don't like it now that I know what it's from, because it wasn't funny there. It was only funny like in the context of a small group setting. Ironic ones come to mind the most. Yeah. That'll get ya. What determines which way the spiral pattern on Poliwag's belly faces? When it hatched, where it hatched, or its gender? Ooh. Sexual dimorphism is a real thing. So it would be interesting if it was gender. But obviously they're trying to trick you by having when and where it hatched. It makes me think of the way that water swirls depending on which hemisphere you're in, so if that's what they mean by where it hatched, that's kind of interesting. Wow, only just about to hit 30% of the cards. This should be a real thing. Why is this not a real thing? Platinum holographic cards. I like watching this channel that does Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I think the name of it is TGS Anime. Guy watches like Yu-Gi-Oh episodes of the anime where he like reverse engineers duels, because they never really show you cards that they have in their hands or anything. So he's like, okay, well, if you go backwards from the information we have, and based on what they're drawing and playing and stuff, you can figure out what they had the entire game and see like how bad they misplayed by like holding on to really good cards or something, because you're not supposed to know about it as the viewer. Now that shit's super interesting to me. I like the first season of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, but now I'm like, my YouTube is broken. Nothing but Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I do not care that much about Yu-Gi-Oh overall. Only really particular things do I care about. And he was showing up. He doesn't do a lot of sponsored stuff in his videos, but he had this one that randomly had this sponsorship where he had like Yu-Gi-Oh cards that were like gold-plated. It reminds me of those gold-plated Pokémon cards that they had from the first movie. I don't know if anybody here has ever seen those or owned those. I used to have a couple. I think I had like Mewtwo, something like that. I had more than one. Which Pokemon cards? I think it came out with the first movie, Pokemon the first movie, so it was a long, long time ago. They were like gold-plated. They came promotional. I want to say it came with the VHS or something. Yeah, the gold ones. That's what this... I mean, my circle of logic here is I was talking about Pokemon cards, and I thought of the gold Pokemon cards, and that made me think of the Yu-Gi-Oh guy selling like identical Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They were gold-plated, but they were like necklaces. You have a pile of those? I don't think they're worth as much as you would expect, but a pile? Holy shit. What's up, D-Swizz? Hello. Good morning. Oh, not good morning. You had a rough day, I bet, huh? Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. Hopefully you, if you didn't already have your hot tub relax mode, hopefully that's where you are right now. Got them from either going to the movie or some other promotion. I don't think I saw the movie in theaters, but I did have a few of those cards. That being said, I didn't get a lot of stuff when I was a kid. My mom would buy me VHS tapes sometimes, but I think otherwise people would just give me their stuff. Or like other kids' parents would either take their things away when they stopped using them, or they would just notice their kid was disinterested and they'd donate them and they'd give them to my mom to give to me. So I definitely had a few of those cards from somewhere. I don't have them anymore, but it'd be cool to have them again. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, they're not actually that expensive compared to what you would think for gold-plated cards. Absentee ballot counting tonight. No hot tub? Are you gonna get to do hot tub at all? I imagine that was stressful. I heard that the guy who lit the ballot boxes on fire was arrested, so that's good. Some dark shit happening a week out from the election. I'm starting to get all the dupes. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to start fast forwarding this game so Pikachu catches the correct Pokemons. I found them. I have 5. Very nice. If you want to, feel free to do a Google search on how many there are, and if you have, like, are they 5 unique ones? That's pretty cool, though. Trying to get a Whalmer and a Cloyster still. Two of them are Mewtwo. Okay, so you have a dupe. I want to say there was only like 5 or 6 different ones, but I mean, that's totally just like knife in the dark kind of guess right there. Oh, come on, Pikachu. I mean, Pichu. Really just Cloyster. Cloyster is the one that I want to see, because Whalmer is apparently always available. And I'm going to have to come back here to fish again. But as long as it's cloudy, I want to see Cloyster. At least this game doesn't sound as bad as, like, Wind Waker did for fast forwarding. Oh, man. Why did I didn't knock on wood when I said that thing about dupes. Man, what if this guy was wrong? That'd be funny. This person says Dunsparce was incorrect. Beedrill is the most misinformed Pokemon of the bunch. Every site is wrong about it in every single way. Part of a Burger King promotion. Okay. I could have got them from that. We didn't go to Burger King a lot, but I feel like people would have went to Burger King all the time. And I easily would have gotten my hands on some that way. From other people. Giving them to me. That is. Wheezing is wrong in the guide. Already got Wheezing. Why Butterfly and not Butterfly? There's 2 different lists here, too. Jesus. Well, no one's saying anything about Cloyster, which is the one that I would be concerned about. And let's see. Lapras is apparently very difficult. Price charting says a PSA 10 gold Pikachu is $900. Yeah, PSA 10. The price drops off dramatically. I mean, I expect most people's gold little Pokemon cards are like next to worthless, like less than $5. Because I'm pretty sure I saw some semi-recently at a shop, and I was like, wow, those are really cheap. But I didn't have a use for them. And I find I don't... Oh, there we go. I have a hard time pulling out my wallet for just like one small purchase. If I'm at a store, I'm either like getting something important, and then maybe I'll pick up extra stuff, but like if you don't get me to make a big purchase, I'm just not gonna... I won't bother. What is said to affect the growth of cloister spikes? The sea's temperature, the sea's saltiness, or the strength of an ocean current? Interestingly, it's the ocean current. I would not have guessed that. This would be annoying if you were playing this game without a guide and you took forever to fish him out and you got it wrong. You probably just have to do it again. I haven't gotten a question wrong, but $25 for an ungraded one.
Cloister, 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 cloister.
Oh shit, it tells you how many you caught. That's cool. $25 for an ungraded one. That's interesting. It wants to go to the faraway island. Okay. Cool. Goodbye, Pikachu. I mean Pichu. God damn it. Is that only the Pikachu card that's worth that much? Pichu almost drowned! Oh no! Leave him on the island. Pichu decided against trying to swim to the island. Dude, I got you the surfing toy, don't you remember? Just surf. Not that hard. Return to the bus stop. Is that everything here? Damn. That was the only one you checked. Okay. I'll have to look into that some more too, because that's interesting knowledge, I think. I like that. Valo tonight. Good luck then. Thank you for lurking. You're just gonna miss out on some of the best Pokemon Channel you've ever seen, but... Oh, Michael, you've certainly collected a lot of nice cards. What a marvel. You've filled up even that superior binder. We'll present you with another new binder. Charizard seems like it's a bit more at $38. Oh, yeah. A Charizard card? I don't know what it is about Charizard, man. Everyone loves Charizard. That's a normie pick, if anything. But everyone knows that the Charizard cards always go for the most, so I guess that's no surprise. But wow. I didn't even know there was a Charizard gold card. But they're like, all the designs on those are kind of different than like typical artwork, right? They look a little weird and like almost as if they're abstract art. Fire dragons are cool. I used to love Charizard a lot. I think I've been overexposed to Charizard over time, so now he's not nearly as interesting. This is called the Prime Binder. It can hold an impressive 101 kinds of nice cards. Put something nice in the binder too. I'll leave it to you to discover when you open it. Pichu appears as if it wants to watch TV with you. It looks like a board game set now. Okay. So I have the Platinum Squirtle card. Got number 7, I've got 11. Okay, so there's a bunch in here that are marked as progression. Okay. I have to go through this list. 20, 22, 24, 26, 27, 29. Got all those. This is probably excessive to double check this list when I already know. Well, I have 61. Yeah, this list says, the checklist says I have 30. So clearly I am missing some. 34, 36, 37, 38. Oh, I guess I'm only marking the ones that I have platinum, so that could make sense. Resident Sleeper. Ladybug. Togepi. Natu, Mareep, Blossom. Hoppip, then Misdreavus. Boba Fett. It's mostly these progression ones that I'm missing in my list. Delibird, Smeargle, Moochum. Alright, that should be it. Okay, so I'm all caught up now. It is... What in-game time? $1:14, which means it technically counts as just day. So let me see what is available when it is cloudy during the day. Pichu wants the TV turned on. Also, it is what day? It's November 2nd of this year, which is a Saturday. Which means Pichu is there at Camp Starlight. But that needs to be nighttime. Otherwise, I can go to Viridian Forest. No. Naughty Pikachu. Turn the TV on now. You're not Pichu. Whoa. A golden apple? Yo, Pikachu. Pichu. God damn. Look at the gold apple, man. That's gotta be rare. Pichu's happy. I'd be thunderbolting you immediately. I wish I was. Okay, so it's actually not cloudy here. Water those plants. Unfortunately, it's cloudy in a different area. It's like cloudy away from town. I have no idea if watering this plant has any point. TV on.
Squirtle. Squirt. Squirt.
Cards. Boring. We don't need them anymore.
Squirtle. Squirt. Squirtle. Squirt. Squirtle. Squirtle.
Gojo doll. Yeah, the sunglasses. It's Gojo. And this is Gojo Dude.
Squirtle. Squirtle.
Geodude.
It's become my personal favorite.
Squirt. Squirt. Squirtle. Squirtle. Squirtle.
Pikachu.
Squirtle. Squirt. Squirtle. Squirt.
Wait, I already have this.
Squirtle. Squirtle.
He offers dupes? Wait, do I already have the Geodude doll? I already had the Geodude doll. They tricked me. Well, damn. For some reason, I assumed that was the doll that I never bought. Pikachu, no. It was the Lapras one that I skipped out on. Shit. Okay, what's the weather? Slowpoke's weather report. Certified to be accurate. Like, we already know it's cloudy, right?
Slowpoke.
Is this gonna change it at all? Guess we'll find out.
Slowpoke. Slow.
Good night, Slowpoke. I am double checking the achievements right now. Nobody commented on the weather thing. No one commented on the Kecleon thing. Oh, there's an achievement to collect all the Pokemon mini games. You have to buy them on the shop channel. Someone says, by the way, for anyone having trouble with Pikachu changing the channel, watch in full screen so he won't. I guess. Wow, today's weather is cloudy. It became cloudy. He's at Springleaf. Does that change the weather in the yard? Like, the weather literally changed. Oh, yeah, it looks cloudy outside. Turn the TV off before going out. Amen. Great. It's a good call by the game to actually have me turn it off than to do it automatically for me. Okay, so I should come out here and there should be a Magnemite. And a Yanma. Hey. What happens if Magnemite attaches itself to power lines and feeds on electricity? I think that I had the episode on VHS, like of the very original anime where that happened. Or something like that.
Pikachu.
I have to do that for every card, I'm sorry. Knowledge tested.
Pikachu.
With its big eyes, how far around itself can Yanma see? Just like a horse. Right? That's horses that can see all around themselves. Or any animal that has like its eyes on the sides of its head.
Pikachu.
I can see like that too, uh-huh. Never been snuck up on. Got that alert feat from D&D. Can never be surprised. E Pikachu. E. Oh, cool, okay. Ditto and Mr. Mime. What does Ditto transform into to avoid attack while sleeping? Air. It turns into air. Mr. Mimey. Mr. Mime gets angry if it is disturbed while it is practicing what? Panting? Pantographing? Or pantomiming? What is clipping through the bus, like, window up there? Picture-mancing. Yeah, he would be a good picture-mancer. One of the other things, it says Cyndaquil could also be out on the street when it's cloudy during the day from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. How is that possible? I don't see him. Whatever, I'm going to the mountain. No, don't take Pikachu. I just want you to know, every single time I accidentally say Pikachu, in my head I'm saying, damn it, I mean Pichu. I know it's wrong after I say it every single time. Okay, is it not cloudy here then? Like this doesn't count as cloudy? Cringe. Good, I was getting ready to correct you. Yeah, Sudowoodo. Mountain snowfall when it's cloudy. Like, do they predict the time for other? Like, does he predict the weather in other areas, or is he always live from Springleaf? Where's Sudowoodo? Mountain snowfall, cloudy, day, evening, and night.
Slowpoke. Slowpoke.
Hmm. Confuse.
Slowpoke. Slowpoke.
That, yeah, I was saying that earlier too.
Slow.
This is the kind of Pokemon audio, like the sound effects and the voices and stuff. This is what I'm used to. Even the sound font is kind of like classic. I really didn't watch anything much newer than this. So when it comes on, it always kind of like, it takes me out for a moment because I'm like, whoa, that doesn't sound right.
Slow. Slow.
I'm letting this play out because I'm researching right now.
Slowpoke.
Pokémon Channel received a meh score of 5 out of 10 from IGN, stating, "There's plenty here for the Pokémon fan, but it's only skin deep. And although the game does have interesting aspects, it makes watching TV boring." How could they? What the hell's their problem? Oh my god, now it's raining. It became raining. Okay, interesting. So you can change the weather. Literally. Pika, 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 pika. You're so silly, Pikachu. No more TV. Let's go outside in the rain. Don't watch any more TV, Pichu. You'll catch a cold. Go out and play for once. That's Pichu. Yes, yes, chat. That's Pichu. I know my son's name. It's just a nickname. It's short for Pikachu. What happens if you mistake Oddish for a weed and try to yank it out of the ground? It denies. It flies. It cries. It denies. It just says no. It dies. Yeah, there you go. So here's the main gathering. I mean, we've already been at it for a little while, but yeah, here's the main grind of the game, folks. Weather and time of day and cards. Other than this, everything has been going pretty smooth once I understood what Professor Oak was asking of me. Nobody ever goes in, and nobody ever goes in. Totodile. The answer is movement, I bet. What makes Totodile react and bite whatever is in front of it? Moods, movement, or sense? Sense. The answer is movement. Rigged.
Pikachu.
I'll let you answer another question if you... Vibes, if it detects vibes. I'll let you answer another question if you want, Swizz. Okay, let's go to Viridian and see if it's raining there. Even though it doesn't actually look like anything will be there when it's raining. Oh, I need to go to the field.
Pikachu.
It's not raining here. This is a GameCube game for the achievements, yeah. Hotly requested. Finishing this game will put me at 25 points out of 30 as long as my math isn't wrong. How did I get to the field again? Did I need to take the bus? Or was I able to just walk there? I was gonna say, why are you playing this? Ah, come on. It's okay, it's a little silly one. So the major regions... Yeah, I can just walk there, right? I walk from my house. Pichu is looking at the Mintail Town 2. This game's so good. I would be like ranting and raving about this game. If I had played it when I was a kid, I'd be like trying to gas everybody up on it right now. I'd be like, this game's so good, what do you mean? Bull only likes Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Snap was really good. I was like shocked at how good Pokemon Snap was because I had never played it till this year, I think. Fake fan. Alright, there should be a Pokemon here. Oh, there's Duskull. Alright, Swizz, you want to answer a question? Here's Mudkip. What does the fin on Mudkip's head function as? A meter, radar, or a sensor? You were correct. It acts as a cute little accessory, and you will not convince me otherwise. Aww, Pichu loves it. Why does Phanpy bump things with its trunk? To express itself, to show affection, or as a sign of rebellion. Nep says it's dumb. Swizz says to rebel. The answer is to show affection. But I really appreciate all the answers. Especially, all of them. Stupid. Swizz has changed her answer to because Phanpy's stupid. How can you hate? Look at him. Who doesn't want a pet Phanpy? Okay, maybe. Duskull appears to want a ball. Let's go find it. Yes! Why do they call it a Duskull? Yes. I don't know. Maybe Strange Hole? Dolt-ass Pokemon. Yo, Duskull can't even find a ball. Pichu, look out! You're gonna crash! Whoa. It's the same ball from that other time, but it's like bigger. He just carries it on his head. Whoa, that's awesome. Duskull will be pleased if you deliver it. Dusk in the dusk, off eat the dusk? Yes. I said that whole thing the other night about the oven. And the response I got was, yeah, okay, Cole, whatever you say. Spooky light source. Light source. Can I get the card from him right now? Nice. You're not. This isn't technically where they're supposed to show up, I think. Or at least they're not supposed to show up when it's raining like this. It is said that if Duskull gives chase, it will follow the target till what comes up. A white flag, the rising moon, or the morning sun. Good answer. That was a tough one. I know who the voice actor who's doing that. I know who the voice actor for that, I just don't know their name. Gary. That's Gary, right? Don't know. Hold on. I'll put on some TV for you guys while I look into something. You'll have to choose a cookie. 1 through 5. Nep, you got the last one, so Swizz chooses 3. You will have a great dream tonight. You may not recall it in the morning. That seems pretty good. I know, we can watch the egg hatch for an hour. Oh shit, I got the egg correct, and when we came back, I got $180 for it. Hatch up. Pokeeg. About 1 hour. That's crazy. That's actually really funny that you can just like guess the egg and you come back later and get paid.
Squirtle, squirtle, squirt, squirt, squirtle. Squirtle, squirt, squirtle. Squirtle, squirt. Squirtle, squirt.
Ooh, a Machop doll.
Squirtle, squirtle. Squirtle, squirtle. Squirtle, squirtle. Squirtle, squirt, squirt, squirtle. Squirtle, squirtle.
Oh man, I just resized. I'm gonna have to adjust my music playing thing because in a couple days my Spotify will be gone because I bought YouTube Premium instead. I don't know if YouTube Music I've never used YouTube Music in my life, but my Spotify is what I use currently to play intro music and outro music. I'm gonna have to figure out something new for that. Yeah, I just had to because I was watching a lot of YouTube over the weekend, and when I do that on the weekend... Ooh, we got a game. Does not include the Pokemon mini system. Okay, thank you for including it in the display then. When I watch YouTube on the weekend, I watch it on a console, and there's so many ads, and it's like irritating because you have to manually skip them too. If you don't skip them, they notice and they start playing an ad that will play out for like maybe up to 5 minutes straight. It's crazy. So yeah, very nice to have that, if only for that reason. And now I don't usually watch on my phone, but you know, maybe I will, starting now. Now I can turn off ad block on YouTube. It always felt a little bad having it, but Jesus Christ, ads are just the bane of all people's existence. But now I turned it off because I won't get them anyway. Ekans frame. It replaces your existing picture frame. I'll have to find out what that YouTube music's all about though. Okay, so I guess Slowpoke changes the weather for specific areas. You actually have to catch him when he's adjusting it for a certain area. They're awful, but with music bundled, it's pretty worth it. Yeah, that's really my main reason for doing it, is because it costs almost the exact same as Spotify, which I don't use that much, but I use it for stream for sure. 150 bucks. I'll buy it just to have it. Money ain't no thing to me. Oh shit, he was showing the final item. I probably just skipped it. Oops. That could have been something I needed really badly, and I'll never see it again. No, Pikachu. Delibird is out there. Pichu. Oh, God damn it. Yes, yes, Pichu. I like it. Can I just buy it? You know, it would have been kind of fun for them to... Delibird left. What did he have? Did I order something that was instant delivery? He had mail, yes, thank you. I'm just hoping that I'm buying these TVs and stuff and they won't try to sell them to me again as dupes. Like they have been with the dolls, apparently. And wow, I should have got that Lapras doll. What a mistake. Missed my shot. Oh, Delibird's here. A Jigglypuff doll. I'm sorry, Delibird, but I have to buy this. I was gonna say, it would have been interesting if they didn't make this joke right here at like one note, where every single item that's based on a Pokemon, they just have that Pokemon endorse it. Like, you could never come up with anything else. Kind of a little lame. It was funny the first time. You have to highlight the TV when you press B to walk away from it. If you press B anywhere else, you like inspect something. I like the idea. He's waiting and just watching you ignore. Yeah, I'm literally watching TV. You can see me. Even Pichu runs up to the door and is like screaming for my attention. I just keep watching. I'm the one who's addicted. What did I buy that was instant delivery? Oh, the game? God, I wish that was how it was when you order games in real life. Sucks, I am actually gonna have to do this as well. Like, just keep going to the shopping channel, because I need 6 mini games. And I've only got 2 now. Locked in. And now I'm like, ooh, I gotta buy these other things. Even though there's no achievement for buying these. They could add a subset. And as long as the subset tracks retroactively, I could actually get ahead of a potential subset or revision of this game. And I would already have these items. But it would be very bad if they don't consider people who already have a save with this stuff. That's a cute binder. Includes trade of current Poképad. Yeah, I like this one. Togepi's cute. It's not easy finding this. I'm Togepi, and I approve this message. They're always in the areas, I think, that you would actually naturally find them. That's kind of cute. You have placed too many orders. Oh no. That sucks. Couldn't be that easy, huh? Okay, Mount Snowfall. If it becomes cloudy or rainy, then I can go here and get some stuff. Let's see. Mail. I need to look at this guide that they have here, because some of these... This person made a spreadsheet, but then some of these have more particular conditions.
Slowpoke.
So you can find Kecleon if you write it in mail. But otherwise it won't show up.
Slowpoke. Slowpoke.
What, Pikachu? God damn, he takes forever. Oh, it's because I'm pressing the wrong turbo button. Sonny? I guess that does actually bring up a couple other ones. You may be disappointed, son, but I don't care. Okay, well, I changed the Mount Snowfall to clear. Oh shit, it's about to change to... Oh no. No, I got a couple in-game hours left. Okay, well, what if he changes weather somewhere else? Okay, Cobalt. Cobalt Coast. Cloudy now. Could get something if it was clear. could get something if it was rainy, so it would be good for him to change to anything.
Slowpoke.
Damn it. They're catching me slipping. Looks just like a Voltorb TV. Okay, the Cobalt Coast, Mount Snowfall are both on the table. Is there no faster way to speed up that bullshit? Nope, not Viridian. Like, can I change the channel for the weather and like check back and it's sped up a bit? A lot of people in the comments of this game on Retro Achievements say how much they hate Slowpoke, and now I'm understanding what they were talking about. Because I don't know if there's any faster way. Be prepared to watch Slowpoke walk back and forth a lot of times to change the weather. Don't forget to change channels if Slowpoke is going to pick a weather. You don't want to start again without him moving on to a different location. Hello, Gary. Gary312X. How's it going? Pokemon quiz. Sunkern. Where's Sunkern? Okay. If under attack, Sunkern whips what around to defend itself? Its hair, a sunstone, or its leaves? I'm gonna guess it's the leaves. Sunstone. No, I don't think it's Sunstone. I think Sunstone is what it uses to evolve. But it is related to Sunkern in a way. Give me that Gem 10 graded card. Cleffa, let's go. Of course, yeah, I remember, Gary. Yeah, we were talking, and I think you were talking about Mario Party was something that you were really interested in. Wait, what the? Oh, it's clear weather. I was looking at the wrong thing. Cleffa is rumored to have arrived on what? Carnival float, a fairy, a shooting star. Twilight Princess, Xenoblade Chronicles, and Wii Sports. I think Twilight Princess Xenoblade could be interesting. Wii Sports, that'd be rough on achievements, I bet. Whoever makes that set would be sadistic. Wii games, man. Rune Factory. Rune Factory Frontier would be really fun. It'd be a terrible set, because I've never finished that game. But I would enjoy playing Rune Factory. For achievements, that might push me to actually finish that game. I don't think Rune Factory Frontier is on any other console, but Wii. Oh man, I forgot that the weather probably changes at this other part of the area too. Waiting on retro achievements for Wii game. I mean, considering GameCube came out, in some ways I don't think it would be too long of a wait, but at the same time I think people are going to want them to focus on the GameCube stuff now. It probably won't be too long though. Wii and GameCube are so similar. The lamp just made the Duskull sound. Right, so now unfortunately I've changed the weather here. Holy shit, why is Mischievous so huge? Get out of the way. No. I changed the weather here when now I could access more of this area. I think that means I missed out. Well, actually no, it looks like there was nothing here. Why has no one ever seen Cubone's face? Because it's chewing on a bone. Had to picture that cutaway in your head. I have a lot of Wii games. I think Pandora's Tower is another one I would have thought.
Give up, give up, give up, give up, give up.
The ruins of truth, will you dare to enter? I feel like I use my Wii to play a lot of GameCube though. Like GameCube is one of my more favored consoles, but I'd have to look at what Wii games. I haven't been thinking about it. Oh my god, what is happening here? Pichu's very scared. What? Mario Super Sluggers. I've been wanting to try out the other, like, Mario sports games. That's right, Mario Strikers Charged, I think is a Wii game. I played that a little bit. I remember thinking it was fun. But I've never really played, like, Mario Sluggers, Mario Tennis. I didn't play any of the other Mario Strikers. A little light went on. I think I considered playing Mario Tennis, whatever it's called, for this GameCube event that's going on right now, but I ended up not doing that because a lot of people said it was very, very tedious. Go forward. Okay. I sure hope the lost anime episode is in here. What the hell is this? Pichu looks confused. There is something written on the tablet. Whoever solves the mystery of the runes shall be rewarded. True or false? Pikachu senses its surroundings using electric pouches. I don't know, sure. Pichu, you know the answer. The ruins of truth, a testament to how you lack the ability to not lie. It's gonna reward me with the BFG. Holy hell, that's a big Golbat. Too bad, you must return another time. Oh my god. I was wrong. I think it stores electricity in its pouches, but I figured that maybe it also did more than that. Damn it. Come back another day. Hopefully by another time it means I can come back in the evening or something, but... It appears there is, let's see, it's clear weather. If it wasn't clear weather, I could come back later for more stuff, but... Pichu fell. You okay? Come back in one real-life week to test yourself again. Pichu doing a little bit of a wiggle. I don't know why. I don't want Viridian. I'm just looking at this list of other stuff while I wait for the bus to come. The buses must arrive in a set order. Kind of annoying. Pichu wants to be petted. Does it even matter? I make Pichu angry all the time by turning the TV off. Pet Pichu, I don't know how. Just says call. Good, Pichu. I don't know why he does that. What was the weather here? I forgot. It was cloudy, I think. Is it rainy now? No, it's clear. Executor.
Executor.
I thought you'd catch him. If an executor's head falls off, what does it become? Okay, there's also the fishing. So I can fish up Corsola now. A nice card. Heck yeah. Wait, what? Pichu noticed the tic-tac-toe. I don't want to play tic-tac-toe. No, I changed my mind. I don't think I have to do this. Play it. It's so demanding. I pressed confirm, but it didn't. He wants. He wams it. I pressed confirm to say yes, and then it just canceled it for some reason. I know I wasn't highlighting yes, but I clicked A so it would auto-click yes. Oh my god, okay, back to this. Looking for Corsola and Whalmer. Staryu. Eels. I'm wondering if I should get one of those news channel Pokemon queued up as well, so I know what I have to aim for with that. This would suck too. Thinking about like not knowing that these Pokemon even show up under specific weather conditions. Just having to guess and gamble on it as you play without a guide. This is the kind of shit that they sold guidebooks for. When the branches on Corsola's head grow out and drop off, what do they become? Lost. Determined to improve. One is like literal, and then one is really like aspirational for an inanimate object. I guess coral is alive, so. Just play every day and it'll work itself out. Yeah, I guess so. Just put this game down and start playing it like Animal Crossing. I just pop in a little bit every single day. See what it's all about. Okay, so I need to check the news. Wait for a news flash. The first thing I think people said is that they'll immediately talk about a rare Pokemon. This is Psyduck, coming to you live with another news flash. Magnemite's Nature Report. That's a tiny Pikachu. Nothing like my Pichu, who's ginormous. Because that was at 212. The down-to-earth Pokemon group. Was that me? Was that supposed to be mine? Behind the scenes of Smeargle's art study. Don't care. Blaziken, seen on Mount Snowfall. Oh, that's one of the rare ones. We've just received word from Mount Snowfall. Blaziken has been spotted at the Wintry Mountain. Witnesses claim Blaziken was running at a high speed. Some thought that Blaziken is undertaking extreme training. However, it is speculated that Blaziken is not in training at all. Instead, it is said that Blaziken is just running to keep warm. Okay, so that means Blaziken smotted. Blaziken has now spawned. Pikachu, Pika. So Blaziken has spawned. I need to go to the mountains when it is snowing and or raining in the morning. Has to be in the morning. So it's already past that. I have to wait till the next day. Mysterious wooden crate appears.
I'm here on the scene.
What could this crate be?
I see. And there you have it. That ends my report from the city.
That's crazy. Moochum turns out to be twins. Corsola Tiara is massively popular. Okay, I don't think I'm getting anything else out of that. So, today's weather. Do I want to change it again at the Cobalt Coast? It's acting like it wants to fool with the channels. So it's clear there now. Multiple Pokemon spawn at the coast. If Latios pops up, I need it to be clear, so... Yeah, change the channel, go ahead. Bug with it. I think I have to close it. I have to close the game now, I have to save. Pichu's happy to fuck around with the channels. Okay, time to save. Next day. I answered the question wrong. The disk is still missing. I know it's not an easy task, but we really must rely on you. Save the report data. Good night, Pichu. Okay. Next day, morning lasts until 9 a.m. I'm gonna make it 8 a.m. Give me a little bit of time to mess around with whatever I need to in the morning. Let me in. Let me in. Something about a 4-leaf clover in the morning as well.
B.
Good morning, Pichu.
Pikachu.
Whoa, hey, do not do that. That is inappropriate.
Pika.
Cloudy in the yard. The weather changed. Should be a Diglett out here. Hey, hey, hey. When does Diglett emerge out of the ground? When it is bored. How the heck did you know that? I used your guide. Your guide has it written right here. Remember?
Pikachu.
I wrote that when I was 5. I forgot. Yeah, you seem to remember all the other answers pretty well. Ugh, I should water those flowers. I forgot about that. The annoying thing is I don't know what the weather is in any of the other areas now until I go there, because it changed automatically based on the day. Growing healthy thanks to proper, regular watering. Get to watering. Faster. Oh yeah, what's in the... I keep forgetting the park is, like, placed elsewhere. Cloudy morning. There's a why not here. Allegedly, allegedly.
Why not? Pikachu.
What do why not do to improve their counter move? Yeah, nothing even funny there. It's cloudy, so later, as time passes, it's supposed to be an EV. There's supposed to be an Eevee and a Chikorita when it's cloudy. However, if I had the Celebi traced, Celebi could show up. I guess it'd have to be clear. One thing at a time. Come on. Pichu, we gotta go. We're a limited time here. We only got 1 hour. Okay, I think I'm around like the 6.5 hour mark for this game. Which means I somehow didn't beat the guy who probably has played this game before. What a shame. But there's Cyndaquil. Yeah, I was confused. Earlier, Cyndaquil should have been here. But there was another Pokemon who had taken his place. When do the flames on Cyndaquil's back burn furiously? When it is in love, during storms, or when it is angry? Are we over halfway with the cards? Oh, thank God we are. I feel like this is taking forever, and I got all the easy stuff out of the way. When it's in love. Wrong. Check your guide again, dolt. I'm sure the game is like loading. Not a lot, but can't skip this. How dare you call me that? That's what you get. What you get when you are wrong from your own guide. Okay, it's cloudy in the forest. Which means Butterfreeze is wrong. It straight up says Butterfree is supposed to be not here right now. Butterfree can fly in rain because it has what kind of wings? Wings that repel water would be my guess. That seems to be correct. Interesting. Unfollowed and banned. Yeah, nice try, bozo. They'll never be able to ban me. I've eluded capture for years. Man, has anyone ever seen the original anime's episode Bye Bye Butterfree? Some sad shit. Dude! Why do Geodude bump into each other? To get taller? To turn upside down? To get their bodies hard? Probably what happens in it. Ash, like, his first ever Pokemon is like a Caterpie, I think, that he catches himself, and it evolved all the way to a Butterfree. Then they find like a flying colony of Butterfree, and there's like a pink one. And over the course of the episode, like, Ash's Butterfree manages to court it. It's like the prize female Butterfree, and it wants to leave, start a family, and he has to like release it, let it go with them. Some sad shit. I not only had that on VHS, but I think I also had like a book. Like a young adolescent picture book detailing the events of the episode. Oh, now they're red mushrooms? Interesting. Camp Starlight, that's right, I forgot. What was it? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Oh my god, I was supposed to go to that camp at night. Specifically because you have to visit that camp on like 5 different days, and it's only open at night. That's very annoying. Sounds sad. It is a little sad. Couldn't get rid of Pikachu, but he could get rid of his Butterfree. For some reason, I feel like I owned all the VHS tapes that had Ash, like, getting rid of his Pokemon. Well, that's the mirror. I see it now. I thought there was something clipping through the window right there above the finger. I also had this episode where he has, like, a Primeape, and he enters this, like, boxing UFC tournament with them. And I think he ends up winning it. But there's, like, this trainer who's like, wow, your Primeape is so good. I want to take him and train him. across the world. And he's like, oh no, not my primate, but primate really wants to go. So he's just gotta let him go with this strange guy. Always releasing his best boys. And I think that only recently Primeape just got, like, that episode's from the 90s, and I think Primeape just got this year a new evolution. Should have forced them to stay. I would not be able to part with a Pokemon like that easily, I think. Ooh, Dunsparce. Alright, everyone get the fuck out of the way. I can't target the Dunsparce. The Dunsparce entry is also wrong on this. Because it doesn't say it should be here. If it is spotted, Dunsparce furiously bores into the ground with its tail to do what? Well, that's the second time they've mentioned a pitfall trap, but it's also like the third or fourth time they've mentioned traps in general, and it's never been trap. Dunsparce only just got an evolution in like the most recent game. Like, what, over 20 years later? It's like clear out, I think. I have to go watch the Slowpoke channel to make it start raining here, which is going to be really annoying. Because I need Blaziken to show up. He's the news channel spot thing, and everyone was saying if you can't get another guy to show up, it's because you have to go see the one. Aw, that's cute. You have to go interact with the current, like, news thing. Yep, go check it out, man. Oh, okay. Pikachu. Cubone, Voltorb. It says there's supposed to be a Zubat here. Oh, but it says there's room for 3 different Pokemon. Why does Voltorb resemble a Pokeball? For espionage, for sabotage, or camouflage? My guess would be camouflage. The other two don't really make sense. Making good progress. I've been locked into just like daytime hours. The entirety of the game. Whoa, what the fuck? That's a cool card. Ah, there's the Zubat. He's in the sky. What does Zubat put out from its mouth so that it can fly without crashing into anything? Warning signals, lanterns. How come Pichu keeps saying its name wrong? Oh no, I gotta light those lights again? That's just a waste of time. Will I get it right this time? He's scared. Help him. I am trying to help him. Same question. Easy peasy. You asked me the same question twice and it only has 2 answers? Yeah, I'm gonna get it within 2 guesses. Easily. Ah, now it's a statue of a Golbat. Correct. Where is the reward? It's in the mouth. Pichu is checking the statue. Oh my gosh. Pichu is stuck. Jiggle the stick and set it free. Damn, it was like a Resident Evil 4 QTE. Something popped out with Pikachu. I mean Pichu. Sorry, my mistake. It's the sacred DVD. Pichu Bros Part 5. Program disc. We have to take this to Magnemite. Lickety split. Sell it on eBay ASAP. I'm sure that would like break some sort of law. If this same thing was to happen in real life, that would totally break the law. But damn, you could make some cash. Fine. You caught me. Take it. This will get the program Anime Part 5 on the air. It'll be great! The game assures me. Would you like to return to your room? No. I'm going back into the ruins of truth. I have to discover what's really hiding here. Damn, though, that would have been a great, absolutely amazing shortcut to get back to the house. Okay, well now I regret. Shining Bellflower. Now I regret not saying yes because I stayed here since it says you can get Golbat's card by revisiting the ruins after getting Pichu Bros Part 5, but clearly it's more than just obtaining it. You have to actually like go back to the house and probably watch it. So thanks a lot, spreadsheet. Misinforming me. I had Pichu search all those igloos and tree stumps and there was nothing in any of them. I'm really curious now what the point of any of that was. Oh man. Hold on, okay. I actually didn't explore... I didn't go to the coast. And I gots to go to the coast, because it doesn't matter what weather it is there, there will be a Pokemon for me.
Pikachu.
Just in case I start watching TV, I gotta change the channel. Ugh, I wish it wasn't in the same order every time. I wish we would pick back up where I left off. Quit it, you little bastard. Well, I got nothing. Jesus, this bus is taking forever. Got nothing to check out. Plug my controller in. What's in the news? Yeah, this Friday I will be... I don't know how Thursday is gonna go. If I'm going to be... able to stream on Thursday or not. Not entirely sure what the plan is. Because on Friday I have to leave for that hand specialist. And also, very late at night on Thursday is the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. And whether or not I stream it, or just join for a collab stream with another friend, or what, I don't exactly know the plan. So Magnemite is here, Natu is here. Allegedly there's something else here though. It's cloudy in the morning at Cobalt Coast. Oh my god, I was looking at this. The only thing that shows up here when it's cloudy is one of the rare Pokemon. So this is the one time that it is useless to be here. Lame, okay. I waited all that time for nothing. Wasn't... I swear there was like a surfing thing. Handmail to Kecleon. Waited too long to answer him, so he said no. Okay, well we're going home, Pichu. I mean, it could, but it said it was like... Honestly, I want to say it was 8 p.m. Pacific. Which would mean like 10 p.m. Central where I live. The pre-download, unless I'm thinking of the pre-download. Either way, I think that starts 24 hours beforehand. Tomorrow, so I'll have to start the pre-download. I should have the game ready. I could maybe stream it, but I don't know if I'm gonna be around. I might have to... It might be smarter for me to leave my house the night before my appointment, just to make sure I make it on time. I don't want to watch that just yet. Yeah, I mean, I may not end up streaming it. Plus, I think I'm going to want to take a lot of time. I think your save data transfers over to the full game. So I'll want to spend time designing my character and stuff, and, you know, by the time all that's done, it's going to be really late. By the time my streaming friends get around to it too, it's also going to be even later. Magikarp doll. Why did it put the Magikarp doll in the spot with the Metapod? Cool poster. Geodude doll. It was a double. The game doesn't even like tell you or warn you. It's just like, haha, you bought a double, idiot. Okay, well, that tells me it's a bad idea to buy just like everything I see. Not just because you can get dupes, but because it's taking all this time to do this, and these are pointless. It's cool, though. It's cool to, like, fill out your room with this stuff. This is the kind of shit that I enjoy, actually. Like, buying these things, but... Wants to learn how to turn the TV on. You can put the retro TV back anytime. Some of them are smaller or bigger screens. Let's try the Medkit one for now. Pichu learned how to turn the TV on. Yeah, this screen just looks... Oh, no. Ugh. It's got this water effect over the screen. That's terrible. What the fuck? No, I'm sorry. That could have been cool, but they ruined it. The screen is bigger, but why'd they do that? What a shame. Could have been a great TV. Cards. A Bulbasaur doll, alright.
Get a load of this.
$13, easy peasy. Pikachu Poképad. Kinda cute. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I was gonna say I don't need it because I already have one, but I don't, actually. I tried to buy that Togepi one and they said I already bought too many things. Oh well, I don't really care. The Cobalt Coast. How many times do I have to change it? Change it once. Change it twice. Change it 3 times. Change it 4 times. 5 times. 6 times. 7 times. Is he actually gonna, like... Is this gonna change any... Do I actually have to sit here and watch this shit?
Slowpoke. Slow. Slowpoke.
Oh, man. Sure is fun watching a Weather Channel, just like in real life. No wonder everyone hates Slowpoke, this little... Sorry. I shouldn't curse. change the weather already.
Pikachu.
Slowpoke.
Pikachu.
Slowpoke.
I was not gonna. What do you mean? Call him a little bitch? Whoa, you're the one who's making accusations right now. That's. Oof. Nep, you need to chill out. I was going to say nothing of the sort. Okay, Viridian Forest is cloudy. It's in the morning. If it was clear, there would be 3 different pokes. What time is it? 8:30 in the world of the game. Okay, what swear were you gonna say then? I wasn't gonna say a swear. I just... Today's weather will stay the same. Interesting. Live from Mount Snowfall. Okay, I need it to be rainy. Hell yes. Nope. God, I keep misclicking that. Let's go. I did not have one in mind. I wasn't gonna swear. I was gonna call him adult, okay? You really need to know. Forest stayed the same, right? I changed the coast. Uh-huh. I mean, if you can't take me at my word, that ain't my fault. You're just a hater. Speaking of Pokemon, there's a Pokemon pinball cartridge for sale on pricecharting.com? Pricecharting.com for only $19. I never had that game, I don't think. Baldur's Gate 3 crowd control is here. That sounds kind of cool. They already have crowd control for that game? Jeez, I gotta play Baldur's Gate 3, I forgot. I have access to it now. Apom? I don't think I got the Apom card. Please get out of the way. That would be one I would play on my own time. I would not play Baldur's Gate on stream. It would just take too long and there'd be too much going on. Zowie. What part of the body does Apom use to hang from trees? I'm not even going to look at the answer. Does Baldur's Gate 3 work well in any capacity on a Steam Deck? I don't trust it even if it has verified. I need, like, honestly, like, user reports. Mount Snowfall, I mean... 8:36. Runes of Truth, snowy, morning. Nice try. Does it have to be the same day? verified, but I heard the performance is rough. Yeah. I feel like user reports are a lot more accurate. They usually don't. Holding a video camera. I feel like usually whether or not it's verified on Steam itself doesn't actually tell you like a whole lot. Okay, so Blaziken wasn't there. Is it because I changed the day? Do they not stay there? It just tells you the game will open and run in some capacity. Yeah. I feel like I play like Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, and like it doesn't seem as though that game should have much for lag or anything, but it does lag really bad sometimes. Where is Celebi? Is in the spring park. There's something about a clover. But I don't know, where is the clover supposed to be? In the garden? Or is it in the park? This kind of aimless wandering is what hurts. How long it takes to do this stuff. Pichu seems to be looking for a 4-leaf clover. I feel like I see one. Ah, first try. Pichu gave you a gift, the 4-leaf clover. Nice work, you little rascal. Context clues from someone saying they were looking for Celebi when they found it. And knowing that Celebi apparently spawns in Springleaf Field, otherwise no one was just directly saying where the clovers were. I didn't ever notice them until that moment. Okay, I guess I gotta watch the news. I think the Blaziken spawn was fake. Magnemite's Nature Report. Ah, that's just Pichu and his friends. Who cares? How far can it go? Jump, Hoppip. Eevee's evolutionary dilemma. Eevee's biggest concern has been found to be evolution. What should I evolve into? This is Eevee's biggest worry. Okay. Thought that was going to be something important. I don't know if that's just the intro or if I can skip that for the first segment. Okay, that saved probably like no time. Nature report. Is it just gonna be the same shit? Jump, Hoppip. Invisible barrier warning issued. Okay, so this one's different. Mr. Mime is well known for pantomime performances. Its performances apparently leave behind invisible walls. Please be careful to avoid these invisible walls. It's kind of funny. Pika. This one takes a long time to load. Like, the game has to determine what it wants to play, I guess. Please stand by. No, thank you. I'll skip. Cool. Nature report. Crocodile dislocates jaw. Pokemon and shooting stars linked. Does sound pretty bad. It's been that... I should have never talked to Magnemite. It's been that stupid Magnemite report with Pichu's picture every single time. Ugh. I messed it up. I messed up by doing that. Mysterious item discovered on beach. Mysterious red objects found on Cobalt Coast. Did I change the coast weather? God, I can't remember. Why is it so hard? Like, if I go to the weather channel, it will just be Slowpoke walking back and forth in the same, like, area's weather over and over. Shocking quality of Mareep's wool. Oh, man. Okay, now the game is suffering. I'm checking one more like loop of this. Is Blaziken actually supposed to be there? Is that why it's not showing me? He just wasn't there? Orchid makes mischievous cry. Okay, I'll go look again, I guess. Let me read. Once the report has played, their appearances are unlocked at their respective locations with proper times and weather conditions. Whether these reports play seems to be random, though Jirachi's seem to not play for me until the day after the credits rolled. All guides on Beedrill are wrong. Psych Juice, thank you for the follow. How long has my avatar not been... I have no idea how long my Discord has been muted. My avatar hasn't been bouncing up and down. I have had it covered by the guide. Whoops. Still no Blaziken.
Pikachu.
W. Amen.
B.
How do I get over there to the statue? You have to get the news flash and ice cards as soon as they show up on TV. The game won't produce the next Pokemon until the previous has been met. The next PNF news flash can be viewed as soon as you get back home, if there are other Pokemon you need at that particular time of day. I mean, maybe I need to finish the game or whatever. Because it will not let me go back to that statue either. There's not a lot of information out there about this game, I guess. Weird. I have to remember Beedrill, Viridian Forest, rainy evening. I guess that's wrong on this list. Rainy, not night. Oh man, okay. I guess let's just watch the anime episodes. Well, okay, what's on the news though? Back to the good part finally, watching TV. Lame, Magnemite report, don't care.
Side by side, it's Pichu and Pichu.
Oh my god, they're so happy.
Bumbling and bumbling, screwing up and stumbling. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. We're always stinking, it got me to tinking. And now Meowth has got the perfect plan. I'll throw a party, admission will be free. It'll be a snap when they walk right in my trap. It's never been such fun stealing lots of Pokemon. Humans ain't invited cause I said so. Once they hit the
Stealing
dance
lots of
floor,
Pokemon,
that's
so
when
is he the bad Meowth?
one scheme even we can't blow.
Meow, 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 the party is so exciting!
It's gonna be the biggest bash of the year.
Meow, 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 won't you tell us who you're inviting?
Everyone who's anyone is gonna be here.
Meow, 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 oh, this party's not for fighting!
I don't know if that's the voice actress for Jessie and the voice actor for James, I can't tell. Could be sound-alikes for all I know. I guess they would have had them like on...
At Meow's party, blast off at the speed of light!
For one night only.
They could have had them like on retainer for stuff like this, but would they sing?
Team Rocket's not gonna fight!
Jessie at least sounds like it. It's hard to hear
At
James.
Meow's party, don't tell the boss about tonight!
I wish this party could go on.
It's not like they're actually saying it's Jessie and James, but it does sound like them.
Pikachu.
Terrible song.
Fire!
Fireworks. Let's
Something's
go.
wrong, it ain't working.
Ah, about that!
This binds me up. I paid good money for this stuff. I'm blasting off again!
Alright, I mean after that, that's gotta be the same Meow. Wahoo! And that's Pichu Bros in Party Panic. What an awesome show. Did you like that, Pichu? Because that's it. No more. Did you get to enjoy Pichu Bros Part 5? Finally, every program has gone on the air. I accidentally skipped that. Season 2 is when it gets really good, yeah. Ah, yes, of course, I mustn't overlook Pichu's contributions. Pichu deserves our thanks too. Ah, yes, we're currently preparing a gift for you two as a token of our appreciation. It'll be ready tomorrow. Look forward to it. You earned Professor Oak's praise. What could the gift be? Let me see. Was that really everything I needed to tell you? I may have missed something. Or I'm only imagining it. I'll save the report data. So now the question is... Oh man, there's so many things to do still. Like, when does the weather change? Like, by itself? Does it change different days? Or will it stay... I need to have, like, a notepad that tells me what time of day it currently is, because I'm forgetting what the weather is. I can just look outside here, but... Mountain, forest, Cobalt Shore, whatever it's called. Because if I change the time of day by closing the game and stuff, is that just going to change the weather? What time is it in game? 8:54. There's 5 minutes left of it morning time. I don't remember what time it was at the coast. I feel like he said he made it stay the same. This is spring leaf. What is available in the morning that I don't yet have? Blaziken. Morning in the forest, morning at the coast. And if it's cloudy at Mount Snowfall. What's on the news? Let me guess. The nature report. Crazy. The thing is, I don't give a shit about the field weather. Oddish goes missing. I think if I fast forward, if I use turbo in the emulator, that speeds up the passage of time as well. And I only have a couple minutes to spare for this. I'm not gonna get it to change. Alright. I gotta check the coast, because I forgot what the weather was. Pretty sure the forest was useless to me, because it didn't change at all. Zephyr check is completely correct. I should... Cloudy. I need to make sure... I wasn't going to write down the weather here in the yard, but I just remembered, or rather like the town. Because I'm like, oh, well, I know what the weather is. I can just look outside, but I need it so that if I change the time of day, I need to record these, and then I can very easily very quickly, this is weird, figure out whether or not the weather changes when I change the time of day. I'm still missing like 40 or so cards though, in a mixture of different... I need it to be evening and night. I'm missing a ton of Pokemon from evening and night, obviously. Missing a bunch. Everything that's clear weather in the morning at Viridian Forest I'm missing too, but I'm gonna have to go through every time slot again anyway based on what Pokemon I get in the news cycle. Some people said it took forever for them to get a Pokemon to pop up in the news. That could be my issue. It could just be terrible RNG, but I don't have time to fuck around because it's... I feel like if it's not morning... Like, can I go backwards in time? The problem with Blaziken was that it was in the morning and I was already, like, noon in the game. So I thought, oh, I have to change it to the next day. He's not going to show up. Azumarill and Lickitung. I don't think I have either of these. If Lickitung licks you, what will happen? You will feel tingly. Oh, Azumarill's in a different category. That's why it didn't show up. It's very good I came here then. Visits on Friday or on rainy mornings. Very good catch. It looks like it's cloudy. Now it says Lickitung shows up on clear mornings. What do Azumarill's ears function as? This is clear? I guess. Okay, so the time is just about to change from morning to like noon. I'm curious if... Holy shit, Lickitung, chill out. Is it supposed to be Friday in the game? What is it again? November 3rd. Visits on Friday or rainy mornings. And Lickitung says clear morning. Those both seem incorrect. That's wild to me. Like, this guide has enough disinformation in it that I have no idea what I'm even checking now. Okay, so the time has shifted to the next, like, bracket of the day. If I go back, will it be cloudy? I feel like I'm overwhelmed with info now. It's still cloudy. If it's clear or cloudy, there should be a gloom here. I don't remember what it was. Whatever it was, it stayed that. Pidgey. I've been here for Pidgey and Bellsprout. Looks cloudy here too. Pikachu found a tree. Holy moly. It's gotta be cloudy because it's the only time Bellsprout shows up. Okay. Oh, now I have to go back. That's the wrong sign. Okay, I'm just gonna shop. And then I'm gonna save and change the time. I'm gonna change the day. Or should I change the time and knock out these other ones? I don't know anymore. Oh man. Too much dumb shit to like sit through and wait for RNG. Same wallpaper I already have. Or had. Shroomish frame. Time for the suffer grind. This is the absolute best time to lurk, because nothing is gonna happen for a while. Probably the rest of this entire game, nothing interesting's gonna happen. Ooh, Chansey's dribble. I do need this, actually. Gib. I was able to buy like 8 items before they told me I couldn't anymore. It'd be so annoying to wait for this and then be full up on deliveries and you sit through this and then they say no, you can't buy it. Oh great, Delibirds outside with my game already. Suffer hour is upon us. Upon us. Rejoyance. My brain. Overwhelmed with Pichu. Ah, terrible that you can get dupes. And these cards would always be in rotation. Star you doll. I want, I don't care. Crazy that this is so cheap compared to the other stuff. Oh, that's cool. Not gonna buy it, but it's cool. Come on. I only have half of the games now. Boba Fett poster. Alright, alright. We'll buy it. It ain't easy finding this. It ain't cheap. Not sure why I just realized, but this game, for whatever reason, had an achievement to have like a high amount of money in your pocket and at one time. You know, that first achievement we worked for, 2,500 bucks. Did I buy a Diglett doll? I did. I've been guessing. I guessed for both Tomba and Resident Evil that there would be an achievement to have like a bunch of money at one time. Or for Tomba it was lives, I guess, but it was like that's one of the only currencies I could think of in the game. Maybe I even had it for Wind Waker. It's been a while. I forgot what we put on that bingo card. But it's always a guess I've made, and I don't think I've been right so far. And then this game of all games says, like, yes, have X amount of money on you at one time. Wood Pokemon Mini. That's actually kind of cool. I do not need it at all, so I'm not going to buy it, but... Curious if another game could possibly show up in the shopping channel while Delibird's out there waiting to deliver me one. Sudowoodo TV. That's kind of cool. With a little Sudowoodo remote on the side. That's really cute. Uso. Yeah, I totally like it. It's built out of my brethren. 200? Holy shit, that's by far the most expensive thing I've seen. Yeah, I'll do one more round of shopping and then I'll go claim that game from Delibird, because now I'm starting to worry that, like, ooh. Now I'm starting to worry that the games won't show up anymore if I've already got one, like, waiting to be delivered. A lot of people were saying it's funny that this game has very little information about it online because it's just like a TV watching simulator. It's just, you know, nobody bothered to really document a ton of information about the game. Oh, Delibird's not here. Yeah, real shame. Nobody was doing any data mining for this one. Okay, do I change the day or do I change the time? Now I'm really... The thing that's really stumping me is Blaziken didn't show up. So I don't know if I have to sit here and refresh the TV over and over and over on the news channel because, like, it got rid of his encounter, or if for some reason you're just not guaranteed to get their encounter after the news. Or another thing could be messing it up, and it could be that I did the Pikachu interview. Still the nature report. Gee, okay, I think that means I should change the day. Little known side of Squirtle's character. What is it again? It's Sunday in the game. The shocking truth. CNF has made another startling Pokemon discovery. A newborn Vulpix has just one tail. What's available on Sunday? Nothing specifically. So it would be okay to change the day. That's what I'll do. Save the game, change the day. Something to look forward to tomorrow. Man, this game is messed up. I'm not even gonna say goodnight. I love this game. Don't speak poorly of it. I'm not speaking poorly. I love this game. I'm having fun. Don't you get it? Wait. Wait for what? You said it is messed up. I love it. It's messed up. Never mind. What is it, Swizz? Speak your mind. Tell your truth. Pikachu is sick and dying. Whatever you have to say to me, you can say to my son, Pichu. I trust you well. We'll be finished preparing a gift for you soon. The gift is a star projector. Use it to enjoy a starry screening with Pokémon at Camp Starlight. I've gotten some Pokémon to do the preparing. They should be sending for you too soon. No, my secret. Okay. You keep your secrets. Here comes a Pokemon now, just as I speak. That Pokemon, it can't be. Is it Jirachi? Oh my god, it's Jirachi! I like Jirachi. I like that design a lot. And the fact that it's a steel type is crazy. Love who that little bitch. I'm gonna remember that probably forever. Let's go to Camp Starlight with Jirachi. Chanel, West Coast. Let's run the star projector and put on a light show against the starry night sky. So, truth be told, this should be the end of the game. That looks like a PlayStation Eye toy. That projector. Do you know Chanel West Coast? No, I don't. Watch the full anime using the sky projector. Awesome. I told him you wouldn't. He didn't believe me. Oh my god, so it's gonna play the credits and the entire movie that we already watched earlier in 5 different parts. So it is complete brain off time. Rob Dyrdek, the skateboarder's female friend. I know him. Said you guys talked about her before. Blonde lady. So who is Chanel West Coast to you? On ridiculousness. I've never seen that show. I've heard of Chanel, but I thought that's like a brand of something. Chanel West Coast is someone's name? You gotta watch this shit again, fast forward. Coco Chanel. It is, but it's her name too. Okay, well, you know, I learned something. I have her purse. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know, Rob Dyrdek from Rob and Big. Faster. I cannot. You cannot see, but my emulator has a maximum amount of speed that it can run at. And when I hold this button, it's fluctuating up and down. I can see it slower. Unfortunately, we already saw all this earlier. The only way I could make this faster is if my computer was better. It's actually going at 530% speed on average right now. It could go faster probably if I had a better GPU. Maybe a better CPU. Get a faster PC. I'm trying. I need to save up money, but there's too many expensive things all the time. Like rent. And food. Excuses. The drumming. The drumming is so good. Oh, we're already on episode like 3. If I do it like this, they won't ban me. HAL Laboratory made the Smeargle thing. Is that what I just saw in the credits? Kinda cool. I might have missed what it was they made, but I thought it was the Smeargle art gallery game thing. Make it transparent and put a picture of Pichu over the screen to avoid DMCA. I'll do that in the final edit. If this is going into some sort of video about earning the achievements and the process of such, rather than just the VOD, this whole thing will just be cut out. I'm not even gonna include the anime in its entirety, under any context except just the VOD. And then if the VOD gives me a copyright strike, then I'll have to change that too. Wow, I like this song a lot more when it's going this fast. Uh-oh. The end. What a good anime that was. That was so good. Imagine if we were 1/5 of the way through that, because that's about what that speed up was doing for us. Report data will be saved to the memory card. Yes, please. Wow, back to the menu. Okay. Interesting. Pokémon Channel. Is that why you wanted to bring up Chanel? Yes. You were Cole. Yes. Oh my god, it's a Togepi. saying their names like just slightly wrong has got to get under some people's skin. But I can't resist it. No way! The Pichu Bros movie all on one DVD. Why the hell is Misty on it? She wasn't in the movie at all. Brought you a gift, the anime Japanese version? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. What about the Italian one? Oh, so you have something against Italians, Togepi. Ichi wants to watch TV just like every single second of every day. Now watch it again. Not yet. I'm kind of burned out on watching Pichu Brothers all the time. Unimportant language. God, yeah, what makes this game frustrating is not knowing things. Like, there's only a few things that I have to worry about in this game right now where I don't have, like, all the information I need to make the best decisions. And there's so much more stuff that I am getting pretty solid info about. Like, knowing all these Pokemon and their schedules, you know, 90% of them about. But then there's the things like the channels and the weather and what's consistent. Like, can I even order more than one game a day, or will only one game a day show up in the shop? Like, could I just refresh the shop over and over and over and never see it? There's no way to know, because no one's talking about it. And there's probably nothing online. Oh my god, it's black and white. Why is every TV fucking black and white? Or why does every TV have something crazy going on with it? This is the furthest anyone got. The tried and true, the Pokeball TV was just the best one. All the news you need to know. Cool. There's more channels? Oh my god, there are going to be other languages. They're going to give me Italian later. It's the last unlock. It's the hardest thing to get in the game. When he's sleeping, it's just the end of the show, right? Pokémon Channel. Psst, wake up. Awesome. No, Nap. We're not watching the Japanese one yet. Again? Bro, wake up. I can't believe you not only have to deal with, like, trying to get the correct news broadcast, but then you also have, like, he's just fucking asleep. Twice in a row. Let's see if it happens again. Like, what a waste of time. Oops, we accidentally had our news broadcast with the news anchor asleep. Dude, still with this? Do I have to watch this to the end to make it go away? Yeah, that's you, little guy. Oh, it changed to a hand. He works 20 hours a day. Cut him some slack. True, he does. The sweet fluid that leaks from its tail attracted the biter. The fluid actually has no nutritional value whatsoever. Huh. Not everyone sympathizes with Slowpoke. Crying Snorlax Mystery. This just in from Camp Starlight. It's a story reported by many Pokemon that were at the site. A napping Snorlax was said to be crying in a forlorn manner. It was discovered that Snorlax was not crying. He was growling hungry belly. Goodbye. Cool. Shut this guy up? I mean, trust me, do I want to, but I gotta listen to him a lot more. He's the only one that knows where Latios is. Cool, he's fucking asleep again. No, Pikachu. Stop it. This one doesn't, like, refresh very fast. That's Peach. God damn it, I said Pikachu again. That one I didn't catch in my own... Dude, are you serious? Why is he just asleep? Mysterious wooden crate. So, okay. The Magnemite mystery thing did go away, actually. Or the nature report. So maybe I did actually have to watch it all the way through and it went away now. Interesting to know. And you meet it here, that rumored Pokemon. Today's feature is on Lapras. This is one I need, actually.
I'm here on the scene.
Lapras? Sure, I know it.
Hmm.
You can often see Lapras on rainy nights.
I see. And there you have it.
Why
That
does
is
he
your
have the
report
C's
from the
armband?
scene.
Torchic makes Mischievous cry. Okay, I can probably go to the shop channel now and look around and find out. Oh, it was raining too. I changed the day. It's raining right now at the Cobalt Shore, if that was to be believed. Let's see. Cards, don't need it. Buy cards, no. It's just a waste. It takes up a slot, dude. You only can buy so many things. Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy this. I'm pretty sure I don't have this, right? Yeah, this looks new to me. Oh, damn it, I forgot. He immediately goes to the next item. You trigger happy to change the channel. Oh, that's a frame. It took me a second. Alright, I'm reading a nice comment here. Anyone is wondering about PNF specific Pokemon, that's the news. Let's see them on TV in the report. They'll say something about today's feature. Static image of the rare. Interview with the different Pokemon about the rare. Save and move your system to the needed time segment. There's more TVs? The rare should be there immediately if the weather and time is correct. This is really confusing because this guy says, see the segment aired about them, save, move your system time to the needed segment, load the game, open Slowpoke channel, so you have correct weather, and then go there. The rare should be there immediately. Then you can go back home and continue watching. Okay, makes sense. Then he says, the exception to this for me was Lapras, who I haven't seen like I describe above. Just heard that he was sighted and tried to check on him. The same wasn't true with Blaziken or Latios, whom I have heard about without them appearing. Like, what does that mean? What's different? Masalucci is now following. Thank you very much for that. Welcome, we're having a ton of fun on Pokémon Channel. I think I already have the Bulbasaur doll. Yeah. Pikachu, no. He's changing the channel. But stop changing the channel. Pikachu, you little bastard. There's a Typhlosion channel and it's pay-per-view. That's Pichu, goddamn. I'd be too scared to pay for the Typhlosion channel. All the rumors I've ever heard. It gets pretty nasty up in there. Yes, cards. Oh, that's cool. Completely useless, but cool. Must buy. It's even called shiny? They knew. It's become my personal favorite. Dude, if even the art... If the head of the art gallery is saying it's his favorite, you know it's good. That's like... That's what they needed more of in this game. They didn't have Pikachu say anything about that. They had someone else come on and say something nice about it. Genius. I agree, Pichu. Okay, last rotation, then I'm gonna save and change the time. An unknown doll. Cool. Interesting choice, too. It's laying flat like that. I don't even know how much money I have. Feels like it never matters. It's the ultimate in cool. See, again, no unknown. They have a Staryu. All I had to do was complain about it. Now we're seeing all the cool shit. Oh, what's the weather? Maybe I can preview what the weather is somewhere. Just to write it down. Live from Cobalt. Oh wait, it's not rainy. It looks like it's sunny there. Or rather, clear. During the news broadcast, it was rainy, maybe because that's specifically what... It was also nighttime. Oh, fuck off, Pikachu. I mean, Pichu. What else is available in the morning? If it's cloudy at Mount Snowfall, there's a Heracross. If it's raining at the forest, there's an execute. This will be a good test if the weather just stays the same the whole entire day. Should be a Monday in the game as well. Raichu. If Raichu has its tail planted in the ground, what is it thought to be doing? Makes the most sense to me. Now that's one nice card. Amen. Machop? It's actually supposed to be 3 Pokemon here in the morning. That's really lucky. What is Machop said to use for weight training? Oh wow, Beldum existed in this time frame. Supposed to be a Gloom here, I guess. I don't know if the Magnemite is taking up their position, or if I have to interact with these mushrooms, maybe because it's Gloom. Pichu. How could you? Why are you so sad? No, Pichu, don't eat that. It's toxic. I might as well get this Magnemite out of the way. I feel like it's taking up... Like, I feel like there's only so many spawn slots for Pokemon in each area. And the Magnemite is taking up the one that Gloom is supposed to be in. Yeah, go ahead, roast it. Nice roast. What is that for? It's just for silly happy times to eat the mushroom. Well, this guide says Gloom's there during the day, not the morning. Which would mean my spreadsheet is wrong. Thanks a lot, spreadsheet. Okay, I need to check the mountain weather. I should just change the weather to rainy and at the shore. Stop staring, Pichu. Alright, who here? Knowing? No more, snowballs, though?
ピカチュでこれが
Cute. Interesting that that's not an achievement. I'm gonna let him do that and look for...
ピカチュ
Like, what am I supposed to do for Kecleon? Goes up in the evening.
ピカピカピカチュ
Spooky. There's something written. Sudowoodo is a grass-type Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that's false. Pretty sure he's a rock type. I had to double check because I did not want to have to come back here and do that again. Where's the reward? Oh my god, who could guess? Holy schmoly, there was a card in there. I take. Is mine. Okay. Now, the next thing that I want to do is... Who's here? Bulbasaur and Mr. Mime. I can't quite tell if it's like cloudy or clear. I guess it looks clear. Yeah. Yeah, Bulbasaur can't be there when it's cloudy. Okay. So then I have documented the time or the weather for each area now. I'll go check on those plants. Change the time of day to midday. Actually, I don't think I need to. I think I've gotten like every single card. Oh no, Gloom. I need Gloom in Viridian Forest and like that's it. During day. We're eating the magic berries! Where did Togepi come from? White berry seems to be delicious. Okay. You're saying that name wrong, dude, yet. Oh! Oh, dang. Thank you for letting me know. Snowing at the mountain. Yeah, literally Gloom is the only Pokemon. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm gonna skip straight to evening. Oh wait, it's the forecast for the shore.
Slowpoke. Slow. Slowpoke.
It really pisses me off when I hear it like that. How unfortunate. Okay, it became cloudy. So unfortunately that doesn't seem like it changes anything. Oh, nice, okay. We want it to be rainy.
Slow.
I'm gonna fast forward it this time. Because there just doesn't seem to be any other way to do this. Perfect. So I can go there now. Talk to Azuril. I can fish for Meryl. And then I can come back. It's really annoying. Trust me. I know. One of them is, oh, it has to be rainy and not night. And then there's another that says it has to be strictly nighttime. If I had known, like, exactly how all of this worked earlier, I could have probably saved myself a lot of time. By simply not, like, starting in the middle of the day all the time. That was, like, my big issue, I think. Because now I'm having to change the weather over and over and change the different times of day when I could have already covered half of this. When a Zero twirls its tail and sends itself flying, what does it look like it's doing? Lassoing, I guess. Alright, fishing. Back to the fun part. We need Meryl and Whalmer. Not Magikarp. Damn. Hell yeah. Quick and easy. Meryl won't drown because the tip of its tail is filled with what? Apparently oil. Okay, we got two places that are clear, one place that's snowing, one place that's cloudy. Ooh, okay, Viridian would be very nice if it was cloudy. Right now it's clear. Hell yeah. Okay. Can I just pause the emulator? No. I have to stop the whole entire game to change the day. What time does it change? What's the time zone again? Changes from day to evening at 4 p.m. So if I just set the time, to, let's say 3:50. And I can go get like the one Pokemon I need. That's in the daytime. Which is Gloom in the Viridian Forest. And then I won't have to stop the game and change it like again. Just to switch it to evening. No. The weather changed. It's not cloudy anymore. Well, there goes my whole entire plan. What the fuck? Where's Bellsprout in this list? Wait, it says it is cloudy. Bellsprout only appears when it's cloudy. So Gloom is wrong on this list. Why do they have so many things wrong? Pichu gave up. Me too, Pichu, me too. Was it still at least... Is it still snowing here? It's still snowing. Still, that sucks. Bloom was a waste of time. I just gotta fast forward for like a minute straight. Because there's nothing to do except wait. Every time Pikachu's on screen, it slows down the max speed of the emulator. Pichu, sorry. Oh man, that's so annoying. Specifically changed it to midday for one Pokemon and then they're not even here. Let me see what this one guy said. What's his guide say? Gloom. Clear weather day. So specifically just clear weather, not cloudy. Awesome. I was set up for failure. All right. It should be evening now. The area does not change while you're in it. Like, not even the skybox or anything. Not really surprising, but confirming. Kecleon. Fan mail. Let's write a piece of fan mail for Kecleon at home. Be 3 new guys here. Hey, that's good progress. Crobat has always been another one that I like a lot. How many wings does Crobat have? I don't know, I can see him, it looks like 4. He's a lot uglier in like in his 3D model than he ever looked with the 2D sprites. I like him in his 2D sprites, but yeah, every time I've seen him like more fleshed out, I don't like it. Why do people shiver when Gengar appears? It's got no clothes. Because it caught a cold because it steals heat. Vulpix. What part of Vulpix's body darkens in color and increases in number as it grows? Feet. I mean, it's kind of interesting, those answers. I mean, they seem sensible. But it's Vulpix, come on, it's gotta be talking about its tail. They would never draw attention to anything else. What's in Viridian Forest? Anything. In the evening. It's cloudy in the evening. There is a Clefairy. What does Clefairy collect in its wings so it can float? Why are there different mushrooms that grow every single time of day? Just completely uprooted by other kinds of mushrooms. Okay, there should be... Looks like I can potentially run into Trico. What's happening? Cutscene. Oh, the fan mail. You don't know how to write? What the hell? You never went to school.
Pikachu.
What? We just have to go right back? Well, what the hell was the point of that? Oh, I just get the mail? Or I get the card instantly? Oh, alright then. Potentially a Trico and a Chikorita. I've already dealt with you two. There's Trico.
Trico. Pikachu.
Trico is good at climbing walls because it has what on the soles of its feet? Lumps.
Trico. Trico.
73 out of 101. Getting close.
Trico.
Chikorita. What does the leaf on Chikorita's head smell like? Sweet, spicy, or smells like tea? It's almost over. The most annoying thing is going to be spamming the shop channel for the 3 games I need, and then just restarting the game over and over to hunt down these. These rare spawns. The headache is coming from micromanaging all this and thinking like, what is the ideal time frame to go to all these different places in order to minimize like backtracking? But I've obviously done a terrible job at that because some of this guide is incorrect. And that immediately means like I have to make additional trips for stuff and I don't exactly know what parts are incorrect until I go there and waste my time. So if I go to the coast now, it should still be cloudy, which means I can get 2 more cards. But I gotta wait for the bus. It's also funny to say it's almost over, as though it's suffering. This is your suggestion. This whole game is your suggestion. Holy shit, it's almost midnight. I can't believe it. How long have we been at this? Like 8.5 hours for this game alone. Wow, the speed up here is really slow. This is only like 230%. In other areas, I get like 450 to 500%. Well, you know. It's not the worst. This is far from the worst that we've played on this channel, for sure. Especially because the completion time, I feel like, said it was 18 hours or something. This is not going to take 18 hours. That must have been like, get every variation of every card and stuff. So this achievement set's actually easier than How Long to Beat would suggest. Wait a second, it's raining. Did I change it to rain and I forgot? It says Igglybuff isn't even supposed to show up right now. So that's another thing that's wrong. It says for rain evening, there's nothing. If Igglybuff falls over, it won't stop moving for a while because of what? Why is this just constantly wrong? Oh my god, that makes this even more annoying. I'm supposed to be able to get Shuckle here. He's not going to show up at all. If the rest of this guide is remotely accurate. Shuckle, I love Shuckle. Ugh, he's not here. Okay, what about fishing at night? In general, fishing. Pichu's acting like he wants to fish. I don't give a shit. God damn it. Just like so many little inaccuracies. Okay, well that's every area. Without changing the weather anymore. So now I save. And I change the time again. Evening, nighttime starts at 7 p.m. What I hate for these games is like having to crowd my monitors with like these spreadsheets and stuff. Normally that's okay, but like when I'm streaming here, it's really annoying to constantly reference this stuff just to finish the set. Because there's so many millions of things to keep track of. Okay, so... Hello, Pichu. Looks like it's clear outside. There should be a Doug trio out here. Doug trio moves its 3 heads around to do what with the soil? Soften it. What would they look like if you took them out of the ground? Everyone's been wanting to know that for a long time. I think they have really muscular torsos and very, very long legs. That's my favorite depiction. Skull, it's Volbeat.
BB.
B-Beat. Huge feet. Ballbeat, gather and draw what sort of patterns in the night sky? Scientific patterns. What would that even mean?
BB.
Okay,
BBB.
BBB. I can go to the mountain and find Hoot Hoot.
BB. BB. BB.
Okay, everyone here. The mountain's got Hoot Hoot and Espeon and not Sudowoodo. Cobalt Coast should have Lapras. Should have Girafarig. And then I can fish for 2 Pokemon. The Viridian Forest has nothing, but it does have the camp. I should be able to go to the camp and find Teddy Ursa. Berry and Butterfree. He's standing on the mushrooms. Wait, Trico's always here? I didn't need to go say hi to Trico earlier, or these other ones? Whittier says always licking its paws because they taste of what? Milk, salt, or honey? Man, imagine if your hands always tasted like honey or milk. I'd eat my hands. Weather is bad tonight. The starry sky can't be seen. Fine. Guess I won't get that achievement. Each Pokemon will now play their instruments. I wish. Tilting the camera in a different direction doesn't seem to reduce the lag. Pichu appears mystified. Espeon. Pokemon quiz. Espeon can sense the flow of air to predict what? The culprit. Quiz answers. We love the ones where there's like 2 obviously bad answers. Okay, and then what did I say? Hoot Hoot? That's kind of cool. The imposter. Espeon can sense the imposter. Quit looking at me and just go. Eat you, damn you. This is the only weather and only area that Hoot Hoot appears in, apparently. Only at night when it's snowing on the mountain. If this guide is correct about this one. This is the only combination that you can ever find Hoot Hoot. That's really annoying. Hoot Hoot begins crying at a certain time. This makes it useful as a what? A cooler, a cook, or a clock? I don't know if I've gotten any of these wrong, because I mean I've been using a guide. But if you get one of these wrong, do you have to just come back a different day like that other thing? That would be pretty annoying. Cooler. I'm like scared to start fishing for Whalmer and then never see him because, oh, he doesn't show up at night. Even though it doesn't specify that, it'd just be funny that, oh, they didn't give me enough detail to know for sure. God, it sucks to have unlocked the Viridian bus. Just sit through it. Does nothing for me. Pichu nodded for some reason. Like, why did they not just let you use the map to just go somewhere? Why do I have to wait for the bus? Well, there is Lapras, so that's nice. What attracts Girafarig's tail and makes it bite? Sounds, smells, or money? The answer is apparently smells. 81. Why can Lapras understand human speech? Because it's tall, smart, or warm. How does... what? Why can it understand language? Because it is warm. Alright, the last two fish. Whalmer and Lantern. I think it says that Lantern only shows up at night, and Whalmer is just in general, and we haven't been lucky enough to see him. Neither one specify anything about rain or night being, like, against their condition. So, I should be able to get them both now while I'm here. We just barely can't reach 4 times speed here with the speed up. And there's nothing I can do but wait. And hold this turbo button. Lantern. It'd be a shame to have him go back in the water because I was holding turbo too long and couldn't click him. How deep in the sea can Lantern's light be seen from the surface? Over 3 miles? That's ridiculous. How could you see that little bioluminescent light for 3 miles under the surface? I don't know how powerful any kind of light could possibly be for you to see it 3 miles underwater. That's like really far, isn't it? Okay, just Whalmer, who has been available every single time we've gone fishing, by the way, if this is correct. And just never been lucky enough to see him. Let me just double check this other guide that the person used as a reference. Okay, it just says Cobalt Coast fish, not applicable, not applicable. Oh yeah, he must just show up anytime. Another lantern. So it wouldn't have been too much of a shame to miss the other one, because we still haven't seen Whalmer. Next Pokemon, I see him getting up to make a drink and let Pikachu fish at normal speed. Okay, that was fast. Be right back. I'm gonna watch Pikachu from afar. I am back. How unfortunate, Pikachu. I mean, Pichu. Okay, this is kind of ridiculous. feel like the rain effect would also slow down the emulation turbo. Because the more it has to render and such. Whoa, there he is. Fucking finally. Holy moly, he's a big boy. I was really starting to lose hope that he was real. From where does Whalmer spout seawater? Its ears, its peepholes, or its nostrils? Oh no, I misclicked and got it wrong. Time to do it all over again. Hee.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Thank you for the hype. Alright. So, the only other people available during the evening at all would be Caterpie in the forest if it was clear, and Latios in the Cobalt Coast if it was clear, Shuckle if it was cloudy in the Cobalt Coast. However, if it ended up being Latios, that would be perfect. I could go back and clear up the weather, but if it was any other Pokemon, it's too late in the day. Unless I can rewind time in the day. But I still need to visit the camp on, like, every single night. So I'm just gonna hit up the shop channel really quick. How many cards was that? I think we're at 84. Out of 101. Very nice. Very close. Aw, that's a cute TV. Pichu, we have to buy it. It would be really funny if they had a TV of like all 101 Pokemon in the game. I don't really like Why Not too much, but I like Wobbuffet. Oh yeah, I bought stuff today already. I've just been moving the timer forward. So I don't know how many items I've bought and are like being shipped. I might hit the cap. Pretty sure I didn't buy an Oddish doll. Must collect all the dolls. Okay, changing to the report channel. Delibird is here. I mean, maybe I should just try to do the news channel thing now and see if I can rewind time. Like, maybe I don't need to change the day except for the camp ones that are day specific. Yes, the shiny frame. It's beautiful. I'll save and change it to the next day just to be extra safe, and then I'll go from there. Kind of funny. What's on the news? Oh my god, I forgot I did this. Blaziken seen on Mount Snowfall. I think Blaziken was in the morning as well. Yeah, it has to be snowy. And that's it. He fell asleep. He was asleep. The thing is, that one commenter for this achievement said specifically, like, you'll hear about them, and then someone will, like, conduct an interview with somebody. It's already snowing. I don't give a frick, Pikachu. Okay, so if it's in the morning, it's already snowing, then it should be the perfect conditions for Blaziken. No. That's so weird. That's the second time now. Runes of Truth. Have to hear it about in the news. In the morning when it's snowy. Is that what this guy is trying to say? I mean, to be fair, the game didn't tell me it has to be snowing. They just said, Blaziken, and then he passed out. This guy says, and again, I've already said all this, but the exception is Lapras, who I didn't see above, just heard he was sighted and tried to check on him. Same wasn't true for Blaziken or Latios, whom I have heard about them without them appearing, but then I saw them in a report and they appeared immediately. So, like, if you don't see them, their picture... this guy's comment is so confusing. If I don't see their picture, then they might not appear. Wooden crate, cool. Check Leon disappearance. Dude, the sleeping thing is ridiculous. Good morning, you bastard. More mysterious wooden crates. Celebi's time travel? Early this morning, PNF fielded many calls from our viewers. Many reported seeing a strange light in the sky. Celebi's another one. Still, others reported hearing peculiar sounds. Some claim that it was like Celebi's time travel. However, that claim has been disputed by certain quarters. After all, no one's actually witnessed Celebi's time travel. The mystery only deepens. He's passing out. He can't do it. He can't finish his job. Okay, so the Celebi also appears in the morning when it's clear in the field, which is right now. So we didn't see Celebi. We only heard about it. So that might be confirmation. You need to actually see them. They need to show you like a picture. Yeah, no Celebi, so. What the hell? Natu appears to be visiting. It appears to like the Staryu doll. Pichu wants to give a gift to Nat. No, that's mine. Pichu's disappointed. Goodbye, Natu. Never come back. Yeah, stop breaking into my house, all these damn Pokemon. Well, okay. Ursula Tiaras. I feel like if there's special news, it probably pops up right at the start as the first thing. I'm gonna guess, just because that's the only time I've seen one, was Lapras is at the start. Awesome wooden crate. Wheezing perfume. Rico and Natu in a stare down? Will it help if I actually just sit there and let it play out the entire broadcast? Especially if it's a crate one. Oh, who cares? He's sleeping. Awesome. Love that. This is my favorite activity, fighting RNG. Nobody will check the crate. No one cares. He's so sleepy. Can you meet it here? That rumored Pokemon. Today's feature is on Celebi. Hey, it actually showed their picture.
I'm here on the scene.
Blossom!
You said Celebi. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
I meet it sometimes while I'm dancing in the morning.
See. Mm-hmm. And there you have it.
Okay,
That
well
ends my
that
report from the scene.
helps me in the sense that I was getting worried that if you're already
Pikachu!
in the correct time slot with the correct weather, like they won't appear. Like both Celebi and Blaziken were mentioned, and it's morning and both of their weather conditions are correct, so I was thinking they have to be wrong. You have to have them incorrect and change them manually to see them. But Celebi's will deconfirm that now.
Pikachu!
Oh my god, thank the Lord. Celebi.
Pikachu!
Celebi is sometimes called the what of forests? Guardian. I didn't even look at the cheat sheet to make sure that was right. That was very dumb and risky.
Lady!
Celebi.
Pikachu!
Oh boy. Back to the fun part, Pichu. Ooh, immediately back to back. We got Blaziken.
I'm here on the scene.
And it's the correct time of day for Blaziken. Blaziken, there's a cool one.
Mm-hmm.
Even in the snow, it's full of energy.
I see. Mm-hmm. And there you have it. That ends my report from the scene.
That was another thing people were saying, and I saw a couple of people say, oh, it took forever for me to see my first report, and then they just started jumping back to back onto the news channel. What's also very, very nice is that Celebi and Blaziken are the ones that, you know, since our conditions are already met for both of them, like, I don't have to fuck around with the Slowpoke channel. Or, like, change the time of day in the game. We love that. Damn, he's tall. Hello, sir. Blaziken takes pride in its jumping ability. What's the tallest building it can clear? 7-foot stack of comics. 3-story building or a 30-story building? 30-story building it can jump over. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, right. Prove it. Show and tell. Come on, Blaziken, you liar. That's what everyone says they can do. Alright, so the only other one that would be in the morning would be Latias. So it would be very nice to see Latias pop up next. Nice, he's sleeping. Awesome guy. Really good at his job. Mount Snowfall. If this could change to cloudy because there's only 2 guys left at Mount Snowfall. They both need cloudy weather. Then we could be completely done with Mount Snowfall. You'd be sleeping too if that was your job. It became clear. Well, that doesn't help me. I can't interact with either of them. Okay. What is it now? It looks clear.
Slow. Slow.
Execute is there when it's raining in the morning. And he's just sleeping. It's faster to just literally let him sleep and fast forward through it than it is to change the channel twice. Holy shit, it really is just back to back now. Latios.
I'm here on the scene.
Wig, 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 wig.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you'd often see it on clear nights.
I see. Mm-hmm. And there you have it. That ends my report from the scene.
Forgetting the controls. Okay, so I need it to be nighttime now. I don't know what time of day it is, or sorry, I don't know what weather it is, so that's going to be kind of annoying.
You brothers, but I'm sure you knew that.
Goodbye, Azuro. Thanks for coming over. Guess this Pichu lives here now. Anime Channel 1. What weather can we change? If it's the coast, it will tell me. I already don't remember what the weather was there. It looks clear at the mountain now. I didn't change the day. It was snowing there before. Delibird came to make a delivery. See ya. So I have to just go and... Like, the weather changed now that it's evening. Looks a little cloudy here. I gotta go to Viridian anyway now that it's night. For Magby. How hot is Magby's body? 600 degrees. The weather is bad. Sure, if you say so. Now I gotta wait for the damn last bus just to see what the weather is. No, Pichu. No petting. That's right, give up. It's no use. Still gonna bitch about this. Why do I have to wait for this bus? It's clear. Perfect. I don't have to fuck around with the weather. It's no use. Latios is said to become friendly only with a trainer that has what kind of spirit? Compassionate, playful, or a school spirit? Another funny one. They're little jokesters. Sleeping. Give me good news. Latias. I wish you would have given me that in the reverse order, but that works. Because now I have to go back to the morning and it has to be cloudy. It really is just back to back when you get it. So now I have to test if I can go backwards in the same day. Or, I mean, that would be bullshit. I need this actually. That would be bullshit if they... If you, in real life, were watching that and you were like, oh, Latias appears in the morning. And then, like, it's already nighttime. What are you supposed to do? You'd have to wait till the next morning. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna go to the next morning. Because I need to be on different days anyway to get the rest of these cards. I forgot about Delibird.
Daddy? Daddy? Daddy?
I already forgot what I bought. Oh yeah, the Why Not TV. Cool. What a great doll collection. Why was that one called Smeargle 2? Like there's a first one. I knew it. I thought I saw the colors were all messed up on it. Whoa. Oh no, I can't watch this one from up close. Oh my god, another bad TV. Man, what is wrong with the TVs in this game? Okay, snow area weather. Imagine if real TVs were sold like that. You get too close, you can't see it. Pikachu seems to think it will become sunny. I mean... It looks like it's sunny already. Right? Am I crazy? Again, I need it to be cloudy. I can't tell. It looks sunny to me. Okay, perfect. That's what I needed. But I need to see the coast. Okay, the coast also looks sunny. This also needs to be cloudy. I'm just gonna save because I want to keep the mountain cloudy. Cloudy, please. You little bastard. Wake up and change it. No, don't make it sunny. Stop in front of the cloudy one. No. I don't know if this is changing it or not. I don't know if I'm altering fate. Yes. Good. Pikachu is disappointed you turned off the only entertainment he's allowed to have. See, was it morning that I needed something at the... No, Viridian Forest has nothing in the morning anymore. The only things are the mountain. And then Latias is it. Then there's nothing else in the morning anymore. Yes, getting to wait for... both of these damn buses. Getting to wait for the snowfall bus twice. Oh my god, Latias, come say hi. Latias's body is covered in down that is like what? Glass, cotton, or clay? Glass down. What the hell could that possibly be like? Yes. Get away from me. You're not real. Heracross. Let us go. Pichu is real. Heracross can throw something weighing how many times more than its own weight? 10 times, 100 times, sign of the times. It's fucking ridiculous that, like, every time they ask you a Pokemon's feats of strength and skill or whatever, it's always, like, the highest. Like, for Blaziken, it was the highest amount of, like, feet. The biggest height. For Heracross, it's the most amount of times. For Magby, it was the highest body temperature. Show feet. Sign. He can throw how many times his body weight? A sign of the times. Love when he sleeps. Mysterious wooden crate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Slowpoke's tail bitten again. Totodile's broken his jaw. Oh, wait. The only one I have left now is Jirachi, actually. Stinky gas triggers uproar. Thank God he's not falling asleep between broadcasts now. Knock on wood. I don't care about the wooden crate. It feels like if it changes, if it has to like load in another area like the Magnemite broadcast, it feels as though they really want me to watch the whole thing or else it gets locked into showing nothing but that. Yeah, of course. Immediately I see Jirachi after I let it play out through the crate thing. Good to know. I feel like that was an actual discovery right there.
Snorlax.
I've seen it at the campsite.
I see. And there you have it. That
That's all they tell you. It's at the campsite. Okay. That is apparently the last of the broadcasts I have to see. Now I just need to shop. And then I have to go to that camp on 4 different nights. And clean up the other cards that I needed along the way. There's no more in the morning, so I don't have to switch it to morning anymore. A Hoot Hoot TV, cool. Yeah, let's buy it. The TVs are always like just great investments every time I buy a TV. The Lapras doll. I need it. I passed on it before. How much money I got? $1,000. We're good. We're so good. Grimer doll? Ooh. Cool. Smoochum says, I like it too. There's no Grimer in this game. Charmander. Wow, look at all. I'm getting all the dolls now. Ooh, Charmander didn't show up at the mountain. Charmander right there was at the beach. That disproves what I said a long time ago about they always show up. The old TV! That looks like the kind of TV I used to have in my house. Love shopping for games. Oh man, it hurts my hands to be doing this. Man, you're not even offering anything like new or interesting. Just sell me the damn games. Oh, that was a Voltorb doll. I don't have that. I just skipped it on accident. I guess the only reason they sell you duplicate dolls is because you can trade them to other people. Or not trade, but give them away. Dude, what is this? Finally. Pokémon Puzzle Collection. That sounds kind of cool. This is just fast forward game now, there's nothing else. How late are you streaming? Just until I finish this game. Oh, that's a cute TV. I can afford it. I'm almost done. To be fair, it's probably another like 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how long the randomness of this takes. Like, I have to refresh this over and over until he shows me these 2 games that I need. Which could take, you know, an entire half hour by itself if he's being a bitch about it. A Weedle doll. Weedle's not in this game either, so yeah, Voltorb has comments on it. Lantern TV, okay. I use it too. Me and Boots are gonna lurk and go to sleep. Yeah, fair enough. It's the perfect game to lurk too. There's not a lot going on. Give Boots some pets for me. Sleep well if and when you pass out. Ooh, Pokeball pin. Pokemon pinball, not Pokeball. Some of these actually sound like they would be fun. After this, I think I only have one more game, so... When the deli bird be outside? Whooper TV. Do I already have that TV? I'm just buying every TV because they're funny. I don't think so. I love Whooper. Whooper is one of my favorites these days. I never really understood the appeal of Whooper until other friends of mine were like obsessed with him. Man, imagine if you were playing this game just not knowing about this trick and just like... You just wanted the games. I'm getting more broker. I can probably buy like one more TV. I gotta make sure I have enough to buy that game. Oh my god. One. I mean, we're gonna get it. It's just a matter of time. And whether or not I have an itchy trigger finger and accidentally, like, in the process of this monotony of just doing this over and over, I accidentally skip it. A Squirtle doll. Place too many orders! Okay. That says a lot. No more. If that was the game, I could have been fucked right there. What day is it again? November 6th. It's Wednesday, which means I still need to make it evening. Who else am I missing? The 30th, not in real life. Fool. God. Gloom. Dude, Gloom is the one that's evading me. The only one left Midday. Okay, that's not true. Eevee is also midday. Sudowoodo could be. Okay, so I have to save the game. Find them. Trying. $10 a.m. is midday. Can we watch the Japanese anime now? That'll be oh, Dolphin just crashed. That'll be how we close out the stream. How about that? And make sure the time. Oh my god. Okay, 11. Six 2024 at 10 a.m. It removed like the date and time I had. Now it's raining out. It's like a totally different day. Okay, so who is available? Mountain snowfall needs to be cloudy. The place I'm at right now needs to be cloudy, and the forest needs to be clear. Cloudy mountains, please. Is he available right now? Yeah, midday he's available. Wake up. No, I need it cloudy. Like sometimes he's just shaking himself out, but other times he stops and he points with his tail and that changes the weather. It feels like if I change the channel before he does that, I can manipulate him into choosing something different. Come on, man. I don't even know. Is it cloudy already? That's what sucks. It's hard to tell when it's cloudy or clear. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna go outside and check myself. God damn it, they're so right about that, too. Let's check what the forest weather is. Just because the bus is here. Cloudy. I don't think I have to go to the coast anymore, do I? Oh, I do, for Shuckle. That's it. Oh, it is cloudy here already, so I didn't need to be fucking with that. What does Sudowoodo hate? Syrup, candy, or rain? Always funny to see those questions. Okay, mountain is completely done. Never have to come back here in my life. Excuse me. Bless. Alright, go ahead. Change it to whatever you want. Works for me. Cobalt Coast. That looks cloudy to me. Honest, I guess I don't care. It's not evening yet. If I didn't have fast forward, this would be so grueling. I don't have any control, man. I just have to watch this and then, like, pray to RNG. It sucks. Come on, you bastard. Make it clear. Oh shit. I'm still thinking about when the person said, like, something about you can refresh the option for blank by turning off the TV, and someone was like, don't turn off the TV. It makes Pikachu angry. Just change the channel. Like, that's so funny to me. Like, it doesn't seem like it matters at all how Pikachu feels. No offense, Pikachu. Pichu. God, man. How do I always forget what Pokemon they are? The weather being, like, essentially random. 2 layers of randomness, by the way. Right now, I want to change the area I'm currently in. And I don't think I have any way to control that. I think I just have to, like, he has to just pick the area I'm in, or I'm screwed. Like, great, he's back here again for the 3rd time. Going to Viridian before he fucks it up. Ah, Gloom, finally. I was beginning to think you weren't real. Does Gloom like the smell of the honey that dribbles from its mouth? Likes it. Oh my god, there was something still in the morning. I completely missed there is somebody left in the morning, son of a bitch. Alright, change the weather. I don't give a rat's ass anymore. Back to the fun part. Where we watch Slowpoke walk back and forth across the screen and keep falling asleep. Never wanting to change the weather. Please pick Springleaf. Son of a bitch. Holy shit. Like, just pick something, man. Snow zone. I don't care. He has not picked Springleaf a single time. I only need one guy from there in general. Like, and then I never need it again. And he will not pick it. He keeps picking Viridian over and over. Holy shit. Finally. Okay, I specifically need it cloudy. No. Trying to make it sunny. Stop it. Make it cloudy. Thank you. Pichu, we're going outside right now. Come on, before the Slowpoke god changes his mind. Ooh, he's trying to square up with me. Eevee. What does Eevee do in response to its environment? Change the way it's facing, change its body composition, or change its body color? I mean, to be honest, it changes its color too. So that's not really wrong. So that's not fair. 8 more. Wait, I didn't get to look at the card. Right? Did it just skip the card? I didn't get to do the funny noise with it. Espeon appears to be visiting. No, it's mine. Get out of here. Very unkind of you, game. Okay. He wants to change it again. What a bastard. I don't give a shit. Eat you. Nearly 11 a.m. It's crazy how tedious this is now. This would be pretty fun to just play normally, but... trying to bust it out in one stream is... pain. Taking a game that's probably fun to play normally. And that's not even really the set's fault. Because these are just things that the game would normally expect of you. And it just, you know, it compounds it all into... Oops. It compresses everything into just like a really short time frame, and that makes it annoying. That's not even what I meant to address. The set isn't bad because these are things that are expected of you, and you're expected to play this game like as a slow burn. Just asking you to get all the cards is, it's not like my fault. It's not the set designer's fault that I decided to do it all in one sitting. It's like I can't hold that against them. But obviously I'm doing this because I want to get it done ASAP. Like anyone who's doing these achievements probably wants to get them done ASAP, unless you are the kind of person who comes to the site and is like, oh, my favorite game ever, Pokémon Channel, just got a bunch of achievements. Can't wait to play my favorite game, Pokémon Channel, again. Just normally, just casually. I'll get achievements, but that's not my main focus. I'm on the site and I'm gonna get the achievements, but it's not my main focus. I don't care how long it takes me. And I ain't about that. Stop it. Pikachu, stop it. Mount Snowfall. What was the weather in the forest again? Ah, it sucks. I can never remember. Either way, I don't really care about the mountain weather, but I need... like, the remaining ones that I have are difficult because they're all extremely specific. Like, they only show up in one area under one weather condition. That's why I haven't gotten them so far. Cobalt Coast looks clear. I can get something there if it's cloudy. But it doesn't need to be this time frame. But preferably if he changes it to cloudy, that helps me. Oh, you monster, he tricked me. Do not change it to rainy. Do not change it to rainy. Cloudy now. Stop trolling. You! I didn't even know he could do that. He just trolled me. He flipped his tail to the side. If Viridian is rainy? Oh, okay. That's actually exactly what I need. Why would Beedrill only show up in the rain? That doesn't make any sense to me. This is the one that drove everyone nuts, I guess, because it was misreported, like, everywhere. How many poisonous stingers does Beedrill have total? 3, I can see him. And not the question, but the time of day and, like, weather conditions were just wrong, I guess, on, like, every website. So I could see how that would be frustrating. Two more in the forest, one more at the coast. I need this to change to clear, preferably. God, I wish he would stop trolling me. Dude, you've stopped in front of clear weather like 4 times. Whatever. Right back to Viridian. Perfect. Bull gets trolled. I keep turning off the TV because I need to save the game and progress time. And I just forget that, like, it's a TV channel to change or to save your game. Keep thinking like, oh, I gotta hit the pause menu. What weather was he gonna change? If it's the coast, I'll stay. If not, I'm going to close it. It is, okay. Make this cloudy. Cloudy or I riot. You've trolled me enough, monster. Oh, we're so close to done. There's only 3 more that really even need weather. One of them is set up properly already. Thank you. I'm going there right now so I don't miss that chance. This is for one of my favorite Pokemon. Kind of ironically, but also not. So I think I've told this story before, but not on stream, but when Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver came out, like, everyone in my school was going nuts over it. And I remember I have a good friend who was just, like, for some reason, ironically saying, like, Shuckle, by the way, isn't here right now, even though he's supposed to be. So this guide is wrong again. He better be here at night when I come back, or I'm gonna be upset. He's definitely not there now. Yeah, so one of my friends who doesn't even really play Pokemon was saying like, oh, Shuckle is so cool. Just ironically, because if you take one look at Shuckle, you would not say he is cool. And he was just basing it off of appearance. And then I had another friend who had bought the new Pokemon game, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and he was saying Bellsprout was cool, who is another Pokemon you would not say is cool with one glance. But he had a story about his Bellsprout. I think it was like fighting someone in the Elite Four, and all his Pokemon got wiped out. It was this Bellsprout that was last in his party that was still alive. He hadn't leveled it, but the Bellsprout was like immune to all of the attacks that this Elite Four Pokemon still had. So his Bellsprout ends up like beating this Elite Four member for him just because of its sheer immunity to attacks. And so somehow this sparked a debate. We were all in this art class where you were kind of free to do whatever you wanted. And so we would bring our Pokemon there all the time, and then afterwards we would play the game together and like share whatever our progress was. And we started to divide. We were like, some people were like, you know what, Bellsprout is pretty cool. And then we had another team that was like, oh, you know what, Shuckle is really cool. And I ended up being like the spearhead of the Shuckle team. And so we decided, oh, let's have a one-on-one Pokemon battle, Bellsprout versus Shuckle. And this war ignited. We had to start raising a Bellsprout and a Shuckle individually, just me and this other friend. And just prepare for a one-on-one duel between them. And then one day after, like a bunch of us snuck out of this art class into another like separate room that was seldom used. And we battled. I was representing the Shuckle team. Brought my Shuckle. Got ready to just rock this Bellsprout's world. And my friend with his Bellsprout thought Shuckle was a bug type for some reason. Or I think he might be a bug type, but he's also a rock type. So, same thing that happened to make his Bellsprout so good happened in reverse to him. He brought like this whole set for Shuckle to like take him down, and it just didn't affect him at all. Shuckle's rock typing made him just immune to a bunch of my friend's Bellsprout's attacks. And I brought this Shuckle to just troll him. I didn't know it was going to go down this way, but I brought this Shuckle. Shuckle has super, super high defense, so I just like statted him to get even more special defense and be like a wall, and then just use like slow burn status effects to kill his Bellsprout and make it take as long as possible. And it ended up, you know, Shuckle won, but everyone was really upset because it was really unfair because he basically couldn't do anything. It was very one-sided. And that was how it turned out. Shuckle won very, very easily thanks to poor prep. May Shuckle reign on. So I've always respected him ever since then. A bad build will mess you up. I think I also messed up and I brought Toxic. But I didn't realize that Bellsprout was like poison type, I want to say. And Toxic doesn't affect him in that instance. I want to say I also brought one move that didn't do anything. Body fluids that seep from Shuckle's legs mix with berries to become what? Potion, coffee, or juice? Thank God Shuckle was here at night, because I was gonna flip. It's so annoying that there are so many incorrect things on this table. It completely fucks up my ability to do this proper. Like, I was in the evening, Shuckle's not here in the evening. If you touch the antenna on Caterpie's head, what comes out? Feet! Horns or an odor. I love how many... feet. If you touch the horns on his head, feet come out. What the fuck does that even mean? Like he'll grow feet and run away? Five more cards, one more game, and we're done. And when I say 5 more cards, I really mean 4, because we're about to get another one. What happens if you touch Whooper's body with your bare hands? Your heart beats faster, you become drowsy, your hands feel tingly. All of the above. I cannot unsee the giant eye toy camera there. If you're wondering, wow, how do we have 4 achievements if there's just collecting cards and mini-games? It's because I've been tracking the wrong achievement for quite a while on the tracker. Milotic? Milotic constellation encircles the Teddy Ursa constellation as if it were providing comfort. It casts its beautiful glow in the northern sky all year round. That's cool. Gardevoir? The Gardevoir constellation is the second largest among the Night's star formations. Its elegant appearance is sure to impress all that see it. This is another, like, really funny thing to have in Pokemon, where they're constantly having to, like, invent new ones anyway. Like, do they invent new constellations as well? Is this Gligar? Gligar is a star constellation that is renowned for decorating the sky on summer nights. Connect the stars arranged into an S shape and a Gligar appears. The Viper and Machoke. The Seviper Bearer constellation boldly claims a spot beside the Gligar constellation as its own. The Bearer keeps a firm and unbreakable grip on Seviper's head and tail. Interesting. Wow, how do we have 4 achievements if it's just cards and minigames? Because 2 of them cover the same thing, the cards. And one of them was for this constellation stuff. This star constellation crosses the Milky Way as if it were Kyogre moving across the starry sky. It is an impressive summertime sight. Ursaring. The Ursaring constellation is composed of 7 brilliant stars. It's long been adored as one of the constellations of the springtime. Is that all of them? Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. I understand why it had to be a clear sky for it, but that's also really annoying. Pichu wants to be petted. Goodbye, Pichu. Pet. Ugh, this could be like extremely smooth sailing. If not for the fact that I have to switch it to morning at least once. Also, I feel like I'm supposed to get a package from Delibird. Elder doll, wow. There's too many orders.
Pikachu.
Did Delibird not deliver all my stuff?
Pikachu.
Yeah, I guess not. Once again, that's like 2 things I've missed out on because I tried to order them when my delivery cache was full. Fine. Whatever, I'll go to the next morning. Home stretch. Very, very close to done. Just realized hadn't recorded any of that last probably like half hour. Love that that happens. If Dolphin crashes, it just stops recording. And I forget. I told myself not to forget and then I forgot. My Prime delivery day is tomorrow. Indeed. Yeah, Dolphin doesn't like it when I keep changing the date like this, like too fast. I think. The clock has been turned back 24 years. Oh no. I forgot to change the year because it resets to 2000 for some reason. Oh my god. Nothing. I can just close the game and amend that. The game has been turned back 24 years. That's funny. Okay, what was left? Needs to be raining in the forest. That is the only requirement anymore for weather of any type. I felt like it would just be faster to go to the forest than check the channel and wait for it to change to forest. If it was like already raining, it would have been a waste of time to watch Slowpoke dance across the screen 1,000 times. Assuming he doesn't just start on that channel. Oh well, he started on Viridian, so I look like a fool now. Make it rain. Thank you.
Baby?
Items, please. Goodbye. Fucking like 5 TVs. Cool, cool. Man. What a nice room now. I missed out on like a Shelter doll and like one other one.
Execute.
Pikachu.
How many eggs make up one execute? Damn, if only I would have counted just now. It varies.
Pikachu.
Honestly, I would have guessed it varies.
Execute.
Nope, it's only a sentient life form when there are 6 eggs.
Execute. Execute. Execute.
Pikachu.
Execute. Execute.
I hate that Pokemon. Especially the name. Oh my god. Why, dude? Why is every TV ass? What is this? This is terrible. It's funny though. It's like a fisheye lens. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. At least I don't have to move the cursor as far to the buttons on the screen. Okay, now I have to change it to nighttime. And it should be simple from here. The only thing I have to remember is that there will be one time when I have to skip 2 days ahead because there's nothing on Saturday. Right now it should be Thursday in the game. Then I have to switch it. Oh no, there's nothing on Friday. Ichu isn't here? He's there, he's on the surfboard. I don't think I bought the Gengar one, did I? Oh, I did. It's right there. I only have 250 bucks. I want that Squirtle doll, but I have single-minded focus now. Huh? Somehow misclicking now. Getting onto the wrong game. Wrong channel, I mean. I'm trying to get a game. He's showing me cool things I want, but he's not showing me the one cool thing I want. Oh my god. He really wants me to have the Squirtle doll now. He heard me. He's like, oh, you want the Squirtle doll, huh? You better buy it. Wow, the Pokeball TV. Haven't seen that in a while. There it is. The final game. Pikachu's rocket start. I can't do without it anymore. I like that this is a Pikachu game and they showed Pichu. It's a nice full circle moment there. Gamer. Finally got all the games. Here it comes. We're literally walking down the last block of what we need to do. Go to Viridian, go left, go to the campsite. Oh shit. It's still evening, not night. Wait, no, it is. Wait, what's the 7th then? That's Thursday. Is it because it's raining? Gloom and Execute are both here, so I did not need to change the time that... Gloom, Rain. Where the fuck is Gloom on this list? There's no way. Yeah. Interesting. Rain late at night. Got it. Cool. I can't believe I wasted a whole, like, cycle, essentially, for that. I feel like, okay, if it's raining, they can't show up, is my guess. Nothing about this guide says that, but this guide is clearly very wrong all the time. Oh man, it was almost so easy. Fuck. Back to the goddamn Weather Channel. I thought we were completely done with this. Spring leaf, god damn it, dude! Springleaf again. Good, don't change it. Who cares? Seriously, Nep, what the fuck? Guide bad. You gonna change it, or are you just gonna walk back and forth literally forever? Thank you. Yeah, okay. This place isn't open when it's raining. It's another really nice detail that nobody mentioned. More like snores and stomach rumblings are mistaken for what? Yeah, I guess they said that. Like the news broadcasts, I guess, are the way that you're supposed to find out the answers for these. It's kind of weird.
Snorlax. Snorlax. Snore. Snore.
No, you cannot have my Weedle toy. Costs $600. All right. Skip a day, change it to Saturday. Pika, Pika, Pika. As long as it's not raining. Should be okay. It's Pikachu! If a crackling sound is heard near Pichu, what caused it? Television static, radio static, or static electricity? One more card. And it will be nice and fitting. The final card is card 101 in the binder, as well as our 101st final card. And I think I could have got it earlier. It's just gonna work out this way. Pichu's hitting the window. Where's Delibird? I heard him earlier. He gave up. What do we do? Pichu. Yeah, there he is. Now I hear him. What's it? What's it? What's it? What's it? Yes, that shelf is complete. It's beautiful. He looks very funny there. Final date change. Oh, it would have been so nice to have the game not crash right there. Now I have to type in the date again and hope I remember what it was. I lost access to that account. I like in Animal Crossing how you don't have to close the game to change the date. That was one of the best things about that game. I hope I picked the right day. It'll be real annoying if this is the wrong day. Never time, like at all, ever, for any reason? You've never time traveled? I mean, it's way, way more fun to not time travel for sure, but... Yeah, when I first played Animal Crossing, I couldn't have been older than 12 years old. And it's so easy because they just ask you. They ask you before you load your game, like, oh, do you want to click more options? And one of the options is change date and time. So it was always really easy. I think it was like that in the very first game as well. So. Well, good on you. I respect it. That's a true gamer right there, to not time travel. What will awaken Jirachi from its 1,000-year sleep? Pure singing, pure gossip, or pure crying? I restrained myself, especially in New Horizons. I refused to do it for a long time. Gossip for sure, crying for 1,000 years. I appreciate your guys' wrong answers. You really put your all into that. And that's it. You're welcome. That's every card. Now we have to go get a gift from Pikachu, I guess, and that wraps everything up. And then we can watch the Japanese anime that Nep has been begging for. Pichu. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't know who. The achievement says Pikachu, but... Whoa, holy shit. Did you just make that? Obtained the Pikachu card. So there's actually 102 cards. Alright, we did it. We mastered Pokémon Channel. Many people said that there should be even more achievements for this game. I could kind of see it, but really I don't think that... Whoa, what the fuck? There's a bunch... Angry Pikachu. Thanks for the unrelated card, Pichu. Where's your Master Ball? I don't know. Interesting. What is that pose? He's shaking it. I like that the default position of the holo card is like way off of whatever pose they want you to see in the original card. And some of them are so lame, like what is this? What's that pose? Second edition. That's the Pichu pose. Hit him with the Pichu pose. Oh, that's all of them. Oh. Well, that wasn't too bad. Thank you for suggesting that game, Nep. The achievements make it a little less enjoyable, but as I said, I think that this would have been a cool game as a kid, and to play it faithfully without time traveling or like worrying that much about achievements and stuff. So, first off, what TV do you want to watch this on? And do you want to watch it with Pichu or not? Apom TV, Hoot Hoot, Hoppip, Lantern, Magnemite, Mudkip, Old TV, Ordinary, Pokeball, Retro, Sudowoodo, Wooper, and Why Not TV. Those are the ones we have to pick from. But yeah, I had a decent time. It wasn't too bad. It was definitely a little longer than some of the other ones, but it also wasn't as bad. I just kind of had a little bit of fun. I think this one was black and white, by the way. But it's the biggest TV. And then the other question is, do you want to watch it like this with Pikachu? I mean Pichu? Or in full screen? Switch. Switch to what? Switch with Pichu. Switch TV. Apom. Okay. I don't think we tried this one, so I don't know what it looks like. Oh, it looks fine. Looks normal. What are these channels? Guess we'll never know. Alright. The Japanese channel. Okay. That's gonna close it out.